it right now because yeah, it was between. It was probably around 3:05 maybe, like 3:05 to the 3:14 somewhere in there. Like you were in the last 10 to 12 minutes, something like that. I forgot about that. You were brought up at the very end. Yeah, you were slung under the bus near the end. It was definitely, I forgot, it was after the 3 hour mark, I think, after, but Kirst was going to find it right now. It was so funny how they just, like, they're trying to shift blame, and then all of a sudden they shifted blame to you. And I'm like, what the hell's going on here? Well, why was she just cast out of the bus? Like, why was she, like, out of the blue, they just brought your name up. It was like, what the hell's going on here?
Lenny, if you want to know, Kirst put the link up in the chat of a
Daniel Bear, what's up, brother?
stream.
Happy Wednesday, brother. Is it still Wednesday? Yeah, well, yeah, for 6 minutes more, yeah. What's up?
Yeah, if you guys want to know what's going on more in here, just rewind the stream and watch the stream. And we're not going to keep going over it and over and over and over. Same shit all the time. All you got to do is back this stream.
What's up, Lisa?
10 minutes or something.
What's going on, girl?
Maybe 15 minutes, actually. Baruskis.
Those,
Yeah, that surprised me when they just freaking threw Kirsty under the bus, man. I was like, where the hell did she come from? Like, I was like, where did
I don't even really know. I don't even really know why her name came up, and it was right there at the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
How's everybody's night going? Mine's going good, actually. Yeah, to the 5 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Oh, shit. I got you, Lisa. Yeah, good to hear that you guys have been busy. Shout out to some people in the chat.
Yeah, it was in the last 10 minutes, I believe, or last 15 minutes. But it was like, where did they come from? I was like, what the hell? Like, her name wasn't around at all, and all of a sudden,
So when is it finishing up with me?
Yeah, it was right there at the end of it. Kirst is getting the exact timestamp.
yeah, he's fishing it for you right now. He's going to find it because he was there, so he knows, he knows where to find it, so he'll find it.
All right.
What's up, Jim? What's up? What's up, Jim? So yesterday, were you in Ted live stream, Jenna? Were you in Ted live stream last night? That was live stream from 16 hours ago. So there's one from 16 hours ago. Were you in the chat when Steve was talking about me? Were you in there when Steve was talking about me? Fucking little bitch ass motherfucker, man. You want to talk about me still? That bitch wants to talk about me still? I will fucking expose how fucking nasty he is. How fucking nasty that motherfucker was when people were around him. The bitch don't want to fucking that. The bitch don't want to play with me, man. He don't want to play with me at all. Steve does not want to play with me. He better keep my fucking name out of his mouth. Because if I hear about him putting my fucking name in his mouth one more time, I'm going to expose him for how fucking nasty his ass is. Yeah, Messy, you know that there can be, but when you keep my name in your mouth, Messy, I have an issue. The man knows I don't like him, and he wants to keep in mind. Yeah, there can be, but I'm not drama, okay? I'm not the one that's starting this shit. I'm gonna open my mouth when I'm being talked about. There's no way I'm gonna keep my mouth shut when people are on YouTube talking shit. I'm sorry, Messy. I just can't do that.
Hey, D-Man.
Christy, what's up, girl?
Kirsty.
I'm watching Ted's live stream from last night. Yeah, your name was put in that shit, okay? Your name was put in there it might have been by accident, but what I was doing over there last night on Ram's channel
Oh, what a
was
fucking...
to tell Ram stop using people, okay? This is the only reason why I went over there last night, Kirsty, is because I'm getting messages that shit is being said. And then he wanted to make it look last night like everything was okay. Then he goes back on a live stream last night to talk about fucking people again after telling people that it was all right. Okay? If it was all right, don't say it's all right when you know the fuck it's not all right.
No, it's not.
When
I
you're going to
just
sit
wa-
there and go back, when you know you're going to go back on your channel, go back live and still talk about the people you just said everything was all right to, that's when I have an issue. And then with Steve Brand last night in Ted's live stream talking about me, he could kiss my fucking ass. I got so much information on Steve Brand that he will not lie. He will stay the fuck away from this community if I ever expose it.
Yeah. To be honest,
Look,
that
look, I can
Ram
tell you
and
right now.
Katie.
You see the live stream that's up on my channel? That's up on my TV? That's Ted's live stream from last night. With you up
Yeah.
there. With you up
Yeah.
there.
I was thrown under the bus by those heartless jerks. And
I
thank
know
you.
you were, it was Katie. It was Katie and Ram. It was Katie and Ram. Okay?
Yeah, I
It
know.
was Katie and Ram.
And to be honest, I'm thankful that you are very protective of your good friends.
I'm always going to be that way.
Yeah, I know. Hey, guess what? It came today.
Good to see you. Good, cool, cool.
That's 6 speeds coin. Jack's coin.
Yeah.
Yes. To be honest, those fucking cunts can shove it up their fucking ass. Can't they?
You know, why? See, this is the thing that I don't like. People say that I'm drama, right? They always say that I'm drama. I'm only. See, this is the fucking people don't understand. People need to realize about this about me. I, for one, am not drama. Okay, you can call me drama all the fuck you want.
No, you're
Whoever
not.
calls me, I don't care. But for one, why are people coming to me? Why do always people come to me with their fucking problem? Because for one, they know I will talk about it and don't give a fuck what anybody says. For one,
Yeah.
I know, Messi. I know I'm not drama, but I have to speak for people that don't want to speak for themselves, Messi. I do that. People know I do that, and that's why they come to me. That's why I went up on Ram's panel last night because people were coming to me while I was trying to eat and relax. People were coming to me with messages.
Mm.
Exactly, Messi. I'm that way, and people know me that. And people know me. Yeah, what's up, Junebug? Yeah.
Hey, Julia. I like how you've done this with little swirly
Yeah, it's something they
things.
knew they have. I could do it this way. I could hold on. Where to go? This that one. I can do this one. I can do this one.
Oh,
I can do
cool.
this one.
Woo.
That one. That one.
Hmm.
Excuse me. I can do that one.
Oh, I like that one.
This one.
Yeah.
This one. This one.
Yeah. Cool.
Yes, I know, Chris. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that, Messi.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jenna.
So
Oh, I better put my.
now it's on tonight.
Oh yeah, I
No
better
more
put this
talk
on the
about
charger.
bullshit. No more talk about bull crap. Oh,
Yeah.
let's just relax, man.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to stay live as long as I can because my StreamYard is almost out. So
Oh,
try to
Yeah.
stay live as long as I can.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I was supposed to be an admin for somebody, and then all of a sudden I'm not on it. I'm not on the person's name.
Oh, okay. Jenna. Here it is.
You finally got it.
Yeah, I finally got it.
I wonder if Colton was holding it for a while. I had my aunt sent something over to my cousin in Australia, and by the time she got it, she got the item, but she never got the Christmas card because they ripped. Cause for some reason, Australia Customs they ripped the Christmas card in pieces, just trying to get it open. But
Mm.
you never got the Christmas card, and I said that's what it is in the UK. You know, it doesn't matter. England and Customs, no, they don't care if they destroy items. I've heard
Yeah,
of the.
man. like I
I've
said,
heard of the
I'm
customs
just watching
overseas.
somebody's live stream from yesterday. I was just watching somebody's live stream from yesterday and heard all that.
Yeah.
Heard people talking and opening, keeping my name in their mouth, knowing I don't like them.
Well, what I think's funny is that dude that a block from D-Man live stream twice, and then um, I got a notification that he subscribed to my channel. I clicked on his name, and he had D-Man's name tagged into his own live stream where he was live streaming D-Man, playing D-Man's live stream in his live stream and showing his pony collection off, and his wife was in the background.
Oh, you
So
saw
I
that
turned around
one?
and blocked him
saw
from my
that?
own channel.
You saw that video? You saw that?
Yeah, and I blocked him from my channel because he subscribed to my channel, so I blocked him. He said he liked my content and everything, and was saying, "Oh, you're a beautiful woman," and I turned around and blocked him.
Yeah, he made that like 2 hours after I blocked him, bro, or right after we blocked him. But you know, I'm not here to talk about nobody tonight, man.
No,
I said what I had to do. I said what I had to say after listening to the beginning of Ted's live stream last night. So I said what I had to say about that. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna move on from talking about anybody. Don't talk about anybody. Anybody talking about anybody from now right now to the end of this stream, I'm gonna block them. I'm not bullshit. I'm not even gonna talk about
I
nobody.
don't know. I can't remember what time Ted went live last night.
It was from 16 hours ago.
I know because whenever he went live, I woke up and I couldn't get back to sleep, so I went on YouTube to see if anybody was live, so I could have a place to hang out. And I was like, if they ain't live, I'm just gonna fire up a panel. And I noticed he was live, so I just went in. And then I got on his panel, but the black box.
Beautiful,
For some reason,
D-Man.
it said I was black boxed again.
I won't be long.
This is what I'm doing now. I'll be
Oh,
doing
that
this one.
thing's got a lot of mixed browns in it and stuff.
Yeah, it's Jesus
I hate the
coming
one
out
with.
of a.
Oh, I hate. Does it have a lot of weird, different colored greens in it too?
I mean, most of the colors are like it's got one green, and it's got all different colored browns.
Yeah, you remember that Lord of the Rings one I was doing? It had all the weird, different color browns in it, only like two greens. That thing, I didn't care if I threw it away.
D-Man.
I see it, hon. I see it. I got you on the TV now. We're on the TV.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
see, we're on
D-Man,
the TV.
Amazon pissed me off because I got a hold of, they wouldn't do nothing through email, and I got told by the company that we don't want you sending the product back to the damage. We don't mind to just send you a new one, and you keep the damaged product. So I got a hold of a guy on Amazon. He said I have to send the product back. I said, but it's damaged. The company told me they don't want it back. And he said, we don't care. We have to get it back before we can send you a replacement. We have to send it to the company. I said, they don't want it sent back to them.
You know that's bullshit. Because everything on Temu now is third parties.
I know, but it wasn't from Temu, it was through Amazon, and then I said,
Even Amazon is third party. Even
I know,
Amazon, most of it.
I said something else to him. I turned around and said something else to him, and the dude hung up on me. And I was like, well, I'll call back again. I called back today, and I got a hold of a lady, and the lady said, if you can get me the number to the product, then we'll replace it free of charge. But you don't need, we don't want a damaged product. You just keep
All they're
it
gonna
if
do
it
is just throw
if
the
it's
motherfucker
defective.
away. That's why they tell you that.
I
That's why
know.
they tell you they don't want it back because they're just gonna throw the shit away. They have to throw it away.
But you know what I found that they do is I found out there's these people that buy Amazon return pallets, and when they go through them, they'll find a lot of damaged broken products in those pallets. They're actually returned products that don't work. They're thrown in a pallet
Dude, I
and
know
sold.
so many of those fucking people on TV, on YouTube.
It's
Dude,
weird.
they buy them pallets because of the return. I mean, now they've got some good shit out of there. They've
I
got
know,
some
but
good shit
sometimes
out
they'll
of those
find
pallets.
shit broken. I watched there's this guy I watched, he's from the UK. He bought two Amazon giant pallets, and
Who
he
buys
pulled
most of
out
those pallets? You know
he
who
pulled
buys
out
most of those
this
pallets?
he pulled out this DeWalt drill, and I looked at model number of that brush with drill up. That's $300 drill for a hammer drill. And when he went to use it, it started smoking on him. And he knew he was already messed up. And why they didn't even put it in there, I don't know. I'm like, well, they'll do that.
Because all they do is they put those returns on a pallet, shrink wrap it, sit it in the warehouse, wait for the auction to come. They sell them at auction, and then now I've sit there and seen people get some good shit out of those before.
I know, but you don't. I'm just saying not everything. I'm saying no. I'm just saying that sometimes you will get some damaged shit out of it. You know, you don't know what's in it. You know.
Hey, you don't. You don't.
No, he but he had it where he poured out some Ryobi tools. The tools didn't work, but every one of the batteries worked, and they were the lithium-ion tablet cell edge batteries, which are $129 for a battery a piece. And he had about 30 of them batteries, and every one of them worked. There was nothing wrong with them. They worked just like brand new. And he said I could turn around and sell them things for a profit. But he did one time. He did one that said it was all electronic stuff. They went through it. He found over $48,000 worth of Apple iPads that were brand new, never been opened, still in their shrink wrap, and don't know why people would return them when there was nothing wrong with them. And I'm like, damn, he can make a lot of money off them things.
Oh, Floyd Prophet had said, thank you for everybody that was praying for him yesterday.
Yeah. He goes through all over foreign countries and looks for quirky, weird tools, you know, that you've never seen before. And he owns a company called Shadow Foam, where he has different color things of shadow foam, and he got his own cutting kit you could buy. He cuts it and puts all the tools in it to see how you can organize it better. Really cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just told Wolfie whenever he goes live, when he ticket live, I'm gonna go in there and then want some, and then eventually at a certain time I'm gonna leave in there. I'm not gonna stay in there very long. Maybe 30 or 45 minutes, then I'm leaving.
Yeah, because I'm ending my life, and I won't get it back until 2 weeks for another 2. I won't get my StreamYard back for another 2 weeks from today.
Yeah. But I
had a scare of my lifetime earlier today. Fucking Trish calling me, bawling her eyes out. She was on her way to her doctor's appointment, and the fucking hood came up while she was going 60 miles an hour and fucking damn bent and shit on the highway and shit.
Well, you know, I keep getting an ad on TV and on YouTube for the new Metroid game they're coming out with that you can play on the Switch or the Switch 2, either one. It's the newest one that they're doing. And I had to go look it up to see if it was a remastered one. It's not. It's actually new. I got tired of Metroid games after a while. It got boring to me.
Shout out to the 5 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Mom, the other day, today when she brought me my 2 Happy Meals with 6-piece chicken McNuggets in it, she looked at my face and said, "Your face is all got spots all over." I said, "Yeah, the laser did that when it was removing the hair. It caused it to do that. That's normal." And she goes, "Oh yeah, I forgot it does that."
I'll be back, okay? I've got to do a lot of cleaning up anyway, okay?
Okay, hon, I appreciate you coming up.
Yep.
Yeah, I was in the Honey Beach for a little bit. Then I saw you go live, and I thought, well, I'll come over here for a little bit.
Oh, they're live right now? What the hell are they doing live at midnight? Oh, I forgot they got StreamYard now. That's where everybody's
they got
at.
4 times StreamYard.
That's where everybody's fucking at right now.
Yeah, I don't go on the panel though. I don't go on their panel. I just don't. I just choose which panels I want to go on.
I don't know why that dumbass Ted fucking convinced him to get StreamYard, bro. Ted did that shit. That's Ted's fault. That's Ted's fault for him for
Some
convincing him to
people,
get StreamYard.
there was one night I got talked into going, I got talked into going live on StreamYard. I went live and I sat there in my live stream. It was only me and Joey up on panel until Yolandi woke up. Then she joined, and it was only us three up there. And nobody else ever came. So I just shut the live stream down. There was only one person watching the whole time, so I just shut it down. And we went backstage to talk. I was like, why did I even bother going live? You know, I said, next time I go live, I'm just going live on my own terms. I should have done that with my 24-hour live stream when it got down to where I only had one person in there after a while. I seen somebody else went live with a panel. And I should have, but I just kept going. Got to the point where if it ever finally gets to where it uploads to where everybody can watch it, then we'll see me crying in there. I had a sad moment. Kind of sad because everybody left me to go hang out in a live stream that I blocked in. And then I'm still crying because I was having a happy moment as well.
Yeah.
And it took until close to like almost 4 or 5 in the morning when everybody finally came back to my live. That's when I turned around and said, I could have just ended it. I didn't know they were going to run off and leave me like that. I just don't do good when I'm in my own live stream panel and I'm lonely because it makes just for your depression flare up. Put me in a bad, sad place.
Mm.
Hi, Dominic.
What's up, Dominic? What's up? What's up, bud?
Right? When I was in Mr. Honeybee's live, I think there was only 8 people on there before I came over here. So there's got to be some Cali channel somewhere that's live. Oh yeah, I think Marissa might still be live too. Marissa's live. Well, she don't have other channels over there. I don't think. I was kind of looking for AQ to be live because I go in there, she's always being naughty to me. She told me just be myself in there and said I could get naughty and she don't mind me getting a little naughty in her live. She gave me permission.
Call him up.
But I'm not gonna go on that adrenaline rush of naughty talk in her live because some of her people don't understand that and I know they don't want to hear it. And they might have little kids in the background watching, you know. That's one thing AQ told me. She told me she'll let you know when the time you can have adult naughty time with talk in the live stream than when you can't. Because she said when you're told that you can't, that's because they've got their kids around. But when you see them being naughty, that's because their kids are not around. And they know when to give you that signal.
My phone's overheating. This gotta go off. And there it's better going.
Now I gotta look for a black witch's hat to put on top of my tree. That's made for going on top of trees to finish off my wicked for a good theme Christmas tree. which I think I might be working on it, trying to decorate it tomorrow. I do need to find a tree skirt to on, either a glittery pink one or one that's half pink, half green. Dominic, you can come up if you want to, unless you're in two different streams. I need to go to. I do need to have my mom take my medicated shampoo that's made to be able to use on my face and my head that the dermatologist gave me and get it refilled because I've got a year's worth of refills on that. And then I need to get my night cream for my face, medicated cream for my face, refilled in my day cream.
Tell, look at the TV. It's facing you, completely facing it. Only got it up there because of fucking damn overheating.
You know, I noticed that Rhea Ripley and um Damien Sundow or however you don't Damien Priest that they're not in whatever group that they were in together because Damian Priest is on SmackDown and Rhea Ripley's on Raw, and they're split
They're
up.
back together. What are you talking about? They're back together.
I know,
That's
but
the
you gotta know
territory.
Rhea Ripley's been wrestling on Raw while Damian Priest has been wrestling on SmackDown.
Mhm.
You know, the only reason they got Omar in the WWE is because they just wanted another big guy that was about as tall as the Great Khali was. That's all he is. He's just another Great Khali wannabe. Because the Great Khali left WWE and went back to his country he come from, and they wanted somebody big like him, so they brought Omar in. A lot of people don't realize the little people that they get in wrestling, like that one they got to dress up as John Cena and act like John Cena. That they're all from midget wrestling that goes around and wrestles all over the United States. Some people don't even know that. That's where Hornswoggle used. I don't think Hornswoggle wrestles in midget wrestling anymore, but he used to. Gotcha, Dominic. Jerry the King Lawler, he does not walk around in the part of Memphis, Tennessee he lived in anymore after he had a stroke. He just stays bedridden now in his
Right,
home.
since Hunter went back into the king.
I remember watching that time that watching Monday Night Raw and seeing Jerry the King Lawler just collapse and fall out of his chair, and a medical crew had come over there to attend to him when he had a heart attack alive.
I got a new light too, guys. Mike got me a new light. Look,
You have to keep it charged up. I mean, plugged in all the time.
no, this is a rechargeable one. It's
Yeah.
the rechargeable one. See, it's not plugged in. And then it goes dim, Look, I can
They
shoot
got one
deer.
I want that's actually
Put it
bigger
on
than
the
that, but
right.
it's really, really thin. The only thing I don't like about it is it's super thin.
Oh no, this one ain't thin, bro. Look at this one.
Yeah.
I got the back. This is a magnet. This is a magnet right here.
Yeah, it's got,
And
don't
I'm
it have a stand to it where you can stand it up if you want? Yeah. The stand up part, people like them where they stand up because it works good when they're wanting to draw something. They can put a picture behind it and
It's
you'll put the
actually,
picture up for another picture.
if you really think about it, this is actually a drawing light. It's actually a
Yeah,
drawing
that's
light.
what that
That's
is.
what
But
it
you
is.
can't still, that's all those lights really are. When you look up them light boards, it says drawing light on 'em. But
All it is a drawing.
people
Exactly.
use them
All
for
it is a
dynamite.
drawing light.
So that's what everyone was meant for. They were meant for drawing, but people started using them for diamond art, and then companies just started at them saying you could use it, that it's for diamond art as well. They started selling that way. I've got Julia's 2 diamond arts ready to go. I got the things in the mail from Temu that are magnetic frames that you slide the diamond art in after you trim the edges off. I just kept what the measurement was for the diamond art so I can put that in an envelope, and I'll have it written on it. This is the measurement for the frame for the diamond art, so you can get them framed. But I peeled this little layer off the top so it'll look more like a frame. But it had the way those magnetic frames work is because they'll magnetize each other after that. But if you peel the backing off, and you can literally stick it straight to the wall because that back has got an adhesive to it. And once you stick it to the wall, it looks like it's already framed. But you don't have to do that. You can actually just ship them in those because it'll keep them super flat. And then when they get it, they can put it in a real frame and take it out of that and use that to put something else in. And I got them from Temu because they're a
That's why I
lot
tell
cheaper
people
than
when they buy
Amazon.
them from me, I don't put them in frames. You want them in frames? You got to put them in frames yourself. If you want them in a frame from me, I have to charge you extra. Because I
I
got
know,
gold
but
by the
I
frame.
mean, you gotta know, but these are not actual real wooden frames. They're just a magnetic thing that can stick to a wall with a back adhesive, and you just slide the diamond in. You're done. Because when I went to roll the diamond up like you do, because I already had it glued on top, I had 5 or 6 diamonds just started falling off it. And I said, I'm not gonna have that because they were already glued there, and I had to go back and glue them back on. And I said I'm just gonna do like Angel did. I'm just gonna put in with things that's flat and ship it that way.
People are in there. Shout out to the 10 people in the chat. Appreciate them.
Once I found out at my post office, it's going to cut the cost down to ship it in a flatter container than it is something that's real long. Than it is a tube. They were telling me a tube's going to cost more. So I looked at the price of the, the boxes at Walmart, and the tube boxes cost more than a flat box. I'm like,
No, them fucking
ridiculous.
them 2 boxes at Walmart went up.
Yeah. And
Fucking went up
the
again.
flat boxes for a diamond just to be laying flat, just cheaper.
They went up again.
I actually was comparing them to the price of the boxes at post office. I'm like, shit, how in the world is post office cheaper on their boxes than Walmart for their shipping boxes? Don't make sense.
Walmart can set their own prices. That's why.
Yeah.
They get them for a certain amount for each one, buy in bulk. Then they could set their own prices per unit, per whatever.
Yeah. That's why I got to where, if I'm going to buy something, like if I'm buying electronics, I shop around. I don't just go to one store. I go like to Best Buy if they got a better deal than like Walmart or Amazon or Electronic Express has, and so I can get a better deal every time. one thing I like about Best Buy is their repair service. When they repair something, they you just call them as long as you're under warranty. You call them, and when they come to repair it, they'll come out to your house. And if they can't repair it in your home, they'll take it back to their repair center in that Geek Squad. And if they can't repair it there, then they ship it off to the company for you for free and get it repaired. And then they'll come back and they'll reinstall it in your home for you. Really kind of neat. It's all part of the warranty. I asked Walmart about their warranty, and they said, "Well, if we can't repair it here, we'll ship it there, and then the company will just have to ship it back to you, and then you install it yourself." I'm like, "Damn!" I said, "If it's a 65-inch TV, good luck since I live alone, trying to hook that up myself. It'd be a pain in the butt." I tried to get on Walmart one year to repair a game system for me one time because something was faulty on it. And I had the extended warranty, and they didn't want to repair it. They were giving me BS and act like it was expired. And I showed them to where it says it's not expired. And they said, "Oh, that's fake, but it's blah, blah, this." And I turned around and said, "I should just went to Best Buy where I get all my electronics at and got their warranty there, and I wouldn't have no problem." Walmart pissing me off. Oh, I saw
some people in the chat. Appreciate you.
I saw a guy. He was going in for after for the Cyber Monday deals when they had the TVs on sale after Black Friday because they marked them down even more on Cyber Monday. And he saw an 85-inch LG TV that he wanted that had HDR in it for high dynamic range, and it was 4K. And he wanted to get it, but he had found out that he had told one of the Walmart employees there working that this price is wrong. And they said, no, that price is right. And he said, "Well, right here it said it used to be that it used to be $429, but y'all got it marked $498. It's a sale price." And she said, "No, that's right." She said it used to be that $429 price, but now it's down to the $498. I'm like, that's not a down price. That's more up. He caught a glitch right there. He's a guy that actually goes around Walmart and other stores and catches the prices being off from the original price. To let you know, be careful with Black Friday and Cyber Monday deals because they can scam you on them. Make it look like you're getting a deal when you're really not. I gotta still see if Lowe's has got those mini buckets left. Because I'm putting one in. I put two in Julia's package. One's for her husband and one's for her. And then I'm going to Ultra to get my niece something for Christmas. I'm gonna tell my mom if she's paid me back for that certain candle she bought off me since I accidentally made a second order. Just put it towards getting my Medi Patty done for my nails. Or they'll trim my nails up, make them look good. I mean, clean my nails up, make them look good, and then they'll give me they'll make them pink and green for Wicked, and then one side will have silver design on it. Yeah, the other hand will have the gold. But the gold is for the Evil Witch, and the silver is for Glenda. And then my toes will just be pink and green. Yeah, because one hand I think will be pink and glittery, and the other one will be green glittery with gold and the green and the silver and the pink. That's how they'll do it. I haven't even seen Ted in oh, now I know why the honeybees went live. It was called Ted's got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. That's why.
Oh,
He, was,
okay.
he wanted somebody to do take over doing a panel. So he can get plenty of sleep before he has to go to his appointment tomorrow. I'm hoping Gentry Drilling comes tomorrow and fix my pressure. I know it's not the blue tank in the basement. I know it can't be the pressure switch because that's all new. So it has to be the drilled well pump outside where they got to pull it out of there and check that because I think that's got to be it because that thing's nearly 28 or 29 years old. And so that part's got to be worn out by now. And once they get everything fixed to get my water pressure back, my electric bill will be a lot cheaper because when you have poor pressure, it can run your electric bill up because it's causing the drilled well pump to pump more electricity in the house and make it work harder. I definitely got to get that fixed. I'm definitely going to make sure Amazon gets that diamond art replaced because I wanted it to, even though it's a Little Mermaid looked a little dark in the middle, but I wanted it because it was pink and blue and white. So my color is my favorite, one of my favorite flags. I just can't. I just don't like. I can't stand. I mean, I don't mind doing diamond art that have got a lot of browns in them, but you got so many different shades of brown. You're going to be constantly taking a lot off and putting a lot in, because you're going to be constantly putting them in the wrong place, and then having to take them off, and then re-put other ones on back in the place.
I ain't never had to do that yet. On this one, anyway.
Well, you had to on that one Jesus you did that had so many damn orangey browns in it. How many times you have to replace the diamonds on that one?
Just that one time that I did it for fucking put the wrong ones in the
Yeah,
wrong
because I remember
spots.
you did that for your mother-in-law at the time,
Oh, I did that for fucking Ernie bought that one.
and that was like a pain.
Yeah, that one is right.
Yeah, I remember that one you did with all that white on it. I mean, I've actually seen diamond art that are 4 or 5 different shades of white that I had to do on a diamond art once, and you'll really get them confused. Oh, have you done a diamond art that has 2 different shades of peachy colors? That's what I did on that Harley Quinn one that I did that I got from Walmart, and it confused the shit out of me. When I send you your package next month, when I send that to you, I'm going to there's going to be a diamond art in it, but the diamond, there might be a diamond art in it. I'm not for sure. I might have a diamond art to go with it. I'm not for sure, but it's for somebody. I don't know if I'll send it to you or not. I'll either send it to you or I'll send it to somebody else because I'm trying to figure out how somebody can get it over to Joey so he can do it. Because he wants to do one of the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, and I looked on Temu for that. All they have is ones that are just already come in a frame, and they're not a diamond
I
art.
got it on custom made.
And
I was supposed to get it custom made for.
And only way you can get it is if you have to get it from Walmart, because Walmart had it of the actual poster that was to the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers TV series, the exact one. All the other ones I've seen pictures of are not the exact ones that you can get custom made. There's something off in them, and they did that so I can get around the copyright thing. And I found out that this one was actually made by the company that made toys for Hasbro at the time. Before Disney got the right to Power Rangers again. So Bond said that he does like a Hasbro does not own Power Rangers anymore, and he knows that Disney will take it when Disney redos the whole show and has all new people play every one that play in every season they do, that they will do it right, do it the way the storyline was supposed to go. So that's a good thing.
To the 9 people in the chat, appreciate it.
I actually decided it's best for me just go back to being family friendly. I'm not talking naughty.
What you need to do.
Because I was in I'm not gonna mention no, I was in some live stream and joke around with somebody, and I had somebody go off on me, and then the night before that I had somebody else go off on me for being naughty. Mama, I had permission to talk that way in here. That's why I don't people I said that's why I mentioned that I stay family friendly and I don't um joke around like I used to in the way I used to. And then I got told, you're becoming a woman, so you don't why are you flirting with women if you become a woman? I'm like, but my sexuality is I mean what I'm attracted to is never gonna change. That part will never change. So yeah. I'm told I'm only allowed to flirt with other trans women and men. That's all I'm allowed to flirt with, and I'm supposed to be attracted to. People have asked me why I don't get naughty in my own life. I said I get naughty in my own life. You know, it's my own rules. I get told off in there too. And from my dysphoria depression, it makes me break down and start crying in tears. It gets to me. Makes me feel like I'm worthless and not good for nothing. Makes me almost feel like I'm better off just being alone all the time. But she said that's something that my dysphoria depression, I'm gonna always have to deal with. There's no around that, you know. And she just said, just cause you're different, people can always gonna treat you like crap, cause you're different. She said, you just gotta do it like like you do out in the real world, just don't pay them no mind. You know, I'm gonna have Howard make me a collaboration dog tag. And he's gonna sell, I'm gonna see if he'll sell it for me. And then whatever money he makes, he uses it to, he can decide if he wants to split it or if he wants to keep the money to, pay him back for the tag. I had to, go to somebody and see if I got permission to, do the collaboration with them. Cause I got somebody to make the two pictures, one for the back side, and then I'm on the front side.
Shout out to the 9 people in the chat, appreciate you
Once
guys.
I get Howard to get one of them made, then I'll post it on I'll post both of them on my community post, and everybody can see them, and then I'll explain which each side is, which one's for who, and which one's for the other person. I included this person I put on there to collaborate with. That person is the one that filled the void in my heart when my friend from that lived out in the country part of Memphis, Tennessee, left YouTube social media. It took time away from social media. It's been gone for 2 years. Come by in this year, it'll be 3 years she's been gone. That person filled the void. It'll be their new friend at the top of the pyramid. And it's always there when they need somebody to talk to, so gotta put a collaboration with them. It worked. Because they always talk to me when I need somebody to talk to and give me good advice. They know how to help my dysphoria depression out to calm it down. I've actually been trying to get on Pam's naughty list because she's got a new naughty list that she's doing for this month, and then she's gonna do I think the naughty trivia for everybody that's on the naughty list, and they get to win some kind of prize. I don't care about winning the prize. I just want to be on the naughty list. And I went last year, and I'm trying to get on it again. Well, I tried doing it TED, so I got yelled at there. And then I went to type in Pam's channel name on Instagram, and it brought her up on Instagram because I knew she had an Instagram. And I followed her, but then I sent her a message to let her know it is me, that it was Genevieve. You know, my Instagram name is my birth name I was born with, and got that done, and I'm just waiting for her to reply back. I sent her an apology. That other night that Ted was live, and he got everybody left the panel, and me and Chrissy and I forgot who else was in there in the chat. I think Dominic might have been in the chat with us. I'm not for sure. It was the screen was blank, with just the background of StreamYard. That's all it was. And I go, oh crap, Ted's phone must have died, or he fell asleep or something. And I think that's what we all thought. And come to realize somebody got in contact with him and let him know, and he had to go in there and end his live stream. He forgot to end it. Sometimes that can happen. Especially if you don't have nobody on panel with you and you fall asleep on your own panel. Well, you're screwed, You ain't got nobody to get in contact with you or wake you up and save the stream. I am. Plus, I'm waiting for Kirsty to come back. I'm gonna check over on the other side real quick and see what's going on over there.
What's up, guys?
All right, Dominic. Appreciate you, bro. What's up, Jeff?
Hey, Jana.
Dang, 14 people over here. I see where everybody went now. Was 8, now
I
it's
told you that.
14. Dang.
When you fucking told me he was live, dude, I told you that's where everybody was at.
What?
Over there, and then he listened to his fucking mouth.
D-Man, you're about to do like 10 diamond arts for me, and I'm gonna make you some money. You hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, man, you listening?
Yeah, I heard him.
Well, if you have it, yeah. Well, it got to be a heat wave if it's 40 degrees at this time of year. For me, in my area, what's kind of weird is I've been in the 40s and 50s all week. Only had 2 days it was in the 30s, and then went back to being in the 40s and 50s again. While Wolfie's over there in the minus degrees where he's freezing his ass off.
In May?
But Wolfie's over there up in Knoxville, closer to the mountains. You know, closer to the mountains, it stays colder.
Johnny, you gotta move over. We can't see you. Turn the camera.
Who?
Bean.
What?
You gotta turn your camera. You're not showing yourself.
It's because I'm looking down at my tablet. That's why.
Oh, I see.
I'm in another live stream.
Oh, okay.
I could just turn my camera off if I wanted to.
Yeah, right.
I do
No
that
big deal.
sometimes.
It does save on battery.
I do
But
that.
my phone,
Sometimes
my
Sometimes
phone
I'll do that
stands
when I'm
still.
in a bad mood. I'll just turn it off on Ted's panel and I mute my mic and then nobody can hear me at all. And I'll just lay down on the couch and go to sleep.
I've seen you do that.
If somebody puts me off and I'm not going to say nothing and I'll just go to sleep. 'Cause like, sometimes when I'm in panel live group, then I'm joking around and then somebody goes off on me and I just
Yeah,
like, F it. I'm just going to mute my mic and turn my camera off and just lay down and go to sleep. I can't say nothing,
right,
can't do nothing right.
right,
I get to the stage, I'm like, I can't do nothing right, so I decided it's best me just go to sleep
right.
and be lonely again.
They got a pill for that.
Huh?
I said they got a pill for that.
Oh well.
I'm just being a smart ass being, I know.
Oh, I see where Kirsty's at now. You might have been on. You might have been on 2 panels. I didn't go on her panel yesterday morning because I was waiting for the increased driller to come out here and fix my water pressure. But it's not the blue tank and it's not the pressure switch because that's all new. It's got to be the drilled well pump outside that they put in the ground. That thing is, like I said, that thing's 28 to 29 years old. And all my Mimi's ever had fixed, she constantly kept having the old pressure tank she had in the house that's not in here anymore. She kept having that fixed, and she kept having the pressure switch fixed, but never had the thing outside ever checked. If she would have had that checked, she probably wouldn't have never had such a high electric bill all the time.
Right. What's that diamond dart of, D-Man? I can't really tell.
30 by 30.
No, what is it?
Jesus coming out of the tomb.
Oh, okay.
He's still now.
Yeah, I see him now.
Shut the light out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. He's got a cross his hand.
This is a brand new light because fucking had to buy another one, get another one. The one we did buy originally fucking got sent somewhere else. Said it was signed for at a fucking security gate. Call the goddamn company and ask the company, give us the
Well,
address so we can go get our shit. Oh, we can't give you the address. Oh, you've done it before. You gave me the fucking address before.
Right?
Why can't you do it
well,
now? You gave me the fucking address before.
Right.
well, this when I always ordered from Amazon, I always ordered my cochlear implant hearing aid battery. That one battery would only last a day because that's just how long they would last. And it's always been the ones that were never childproof, never in a childproof package, and I never had problem getting them. But the last when I got them, it come in a package. It looked like it come from somebody's house. It had stamps all the way around it. And when I opened it up, it was for the hearing aids that go in your ears, not the one that magnetizes to the head. I knew it was the wrong ones. I contacted Amazon. I told them, they said, well, you got to return it. But I'm going to get somebody on the phone and tell them, do I have to return them? Because I know I'm not going to get it there in time and I'm still going to get charged before you get the package. And if they said, no, don't worry about it, just keep it and we won't charge you, then I'll be glad of that. Because they need to fix it. Because I had to reorder them anyhow. And when I had to reorder them, I had to reorder them where it said that they were being shipped from Amazon and sold by Amazon, but they had to come in the childproof stupid packaging that I hate, just to get the right ones I needed.
Right. Could you
And
use
plus, when
one
they
of
put them in little pouch, they weren't in their original little container that come from the main manufacturer of the company. They're all look like they were just some 10 individual packages scattered in a little plastic like shipping bag.
Could you use it?
So I'm gonna get a hold of them. I'm gonna get a hold of them this week, and I'm gonna tell them that it's set up to be returned. I just haven't got the everything printed off yet, so it can be shipped. And plus I gotta go somewhere to get it printed off. And if they
Right.
say don't worry about it, we'll just refund your money straight to Amazon account and have that way. I said, can you? If, better yet, you can refund it back to my regular account. Put it back in my bank account. I'd rather you just do that. They said, we'll just do that, and you don't have to return the package. And I'll do that because those hearing aid batteries, I can give them to somebody else that uses the style of hearing aid where it goes in the ears.
Yeah.
I could even give it to a homeless family that had the kids that needs hearing aid batteries for
Right.
the
You're cutting out, Bean.
Is that me? That might be me. Sorry, they me.
Yeah,
It's
it looks
her.
like Bean froze up.
I'm losing Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi cuts off at this time of day.
Oh,
It's
okay.
always because they're doing some kind of software update crap.
Right.
Yesterday they did some. I called them and asked them why my Wi-Fi cut out, and they said we're doing some major software update, and it's going to be cutting in and out. And it
You got
came out being that it stayed off for nearly 4.5 to 5 hours. And
you got eyeball?
I thought, well, I'll just go up. I tried to go up on his panel, and he said the black box thing was back. He wouldn't let me up on panel, and that wasn't the case. I think what it was is because I was running off of 5G mobile, which I used to get good connection with here, but I don't as good as I used to anymore.
Yeah.
And 'cause I used to get all five or six bars here, but it don't no more. It's gotten where it's poor. And I come to realize that if my Wi-Fi was working, there would never be no black box. But then I was like, I've never had that problem either, even though I've had a bad um, mobile data connection that ain't been 100%. I've never had a problem with a black box on StreamYard. So I go, it's
Right.
because Ted's using the free version. That's why he's getting the black boxes came back. Because on the free version, they never fixed the issue.
You got an iPhone?
Oh, I won't use a fucking iPhone. Fucking damn things.
I've heard the people who have an iPhone problems.
I hate
Android.
iPhones.
I got an
You'd rather have
Android.
an Well, you'd rather have an iPhone over an Android?
No, I have an Android. I hate iPhones.
Oh, I actually watched them where they took the the Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra 5G phone
Yeah.
and put it up to the newest iPhone that's out, the iPhone 17 that's out, Pro Max. And you know how when you go in and you can edit your picture and make like a hand disappear or an object disappear in the picture?
Okay.
Well, they did that on the iPhone and it was blurry looking. They did it on the Samsung and it completely looked like it was never there. But
Right.
they did the close up as far as the camera will zoom in. Some things for the iPhone were okay, but the Samsung excelled more because it can zoom up to 200
Oh,
more.
wow.
It can go all the way up to 200 more than what the iPhone goes up to. The iPhone only goes up to 100 in zoom.
Yeah,
And then I was comparing the megapixels and everything it has for the cameras. The iPhone don't have as much as the Samsung has.
They try to say iPhone's top of the line. I don't believe them.
The only thing iPhone did is they brought back their C-port charger that everybody wishes they never would have got rid of. And they made it to where it's got heat distribution in it, to where if it starts getting hot, when it starts getting hot, without the overheat warning comes on, it'll keep it from doing that because it distributes heat all through the phone to keep that warning from ever coming on.
Right.
Like my phone does. My phone will do that because the time I did that 24-hour live stream, my phone got so hot it would burn your hand. And then all of a sudden, while it was charging, all of a sudden, it just cooled down to nothing and got cool to the touch, back to phone working temperature, but never had the warning come on. And I went and read up about it on my tablet, and it says because my phone's got heat distribution built in.
Oh, okay.
It keeps the heat flowing around all over the phone, the heat in one spot that'll cause that warning to come on.
I keep my phone plugged in all the time, all day long, and it never gets hot.
I know that's not a good thing to do because eventually you will kill your CPU in there eventually. I get that.
Keeping it plugged in kills the life of the battery.
Yeah, it does. I get that with my.
It won't. It'll stop it. It'll stop it from charging all the way up.
I get that with my. I did that with my S6 and my Samsung S6 Active phone that I had. I love that phone, and I kept it plugged in 24/7, and it got that thing so hot. It didn't matter if even when I was out somewhere, if I was talking on the phone to somebody and I didn't have it plugged in when I was out in public, it would nearly burn your hand off. You couldn't even put it near your ear; it'd burn your ear off. It would not stop heating up.
Right.
And I had it taken apart. I had Best Buy look at it, and they took it apart, and they said the CPU in it was messed up, and the battery was cooked.
Well, my nephew's a phone repair guy, so if that happens, I'll just bring it to him.
And that's the same thing with the my S10 phone that I had. I did the stupid thing on it. I left it plugged up too much, cooked the battery. This one, when it's through charging, I unplug it. But the thing is with it, there's a lot of people out there that say lightning speed chargers are the fastest chargers out there. It's just not true. The fastest ones are the super fast chargers because they're faster than this one. Yeah, it'll tell my phone will tell me it's going to take an hour and 45 minutes to get back to 100%. In 45 minutes, it's already back to full 100%.
Yeah, my phone tells me the battery life too, and how long it is to be.
Yeah, and yeah, and another thing is how you can tell the difference between lightning fast chargers and super fast chargers. The super fast charger block is for your phone that you have to buy separate with all phones now because they won't include it with it. It is a lot bigger and fatter than the lightning fast ones are.
Right.
I did what somebody told me to do. They told me, oh, just buy a regular old charging bank brick, that's for plugging the cord that comes with your phone, the C pump cord that comes with your phone in, and plug it in the wall, and you'll do fine. I did that, and my phone brought up this warning, and it's the weirdest thing I've never seen on a phone for it. It said, you're charging at a slower speed than what your phone is meant to charge at. And then it told me charging at this speed is gonna wear out your battery if you don't use the proper charging bank thing it's meant for it. And
Right.
I unplugged it and I put the other one back in, the original Samsung one, the super fast charger one. And when I did that, it said it's going to perform better and my battery life is going to last longer. That was the weirdest message I had ever gotten on the phone.
I could use my phone charger for a while, and when they start wearing out, they'll say it's slow charging. So I just said, "Fuck it, go buy another cord."
Yeah, well, you can use any kind of cord, any brand cord on it, as long as you're using the manufactured company's power bank that plugged into a wall. As long as you're using that, you can make your phone last a lot longer.
My bed has a USB port built into it, so I just plug the USB into my bed and plug the C port into my phone, and it.
I know, but I won't do that. I mean, I can do that with other portable devices that I have that recharge a phone, but I don't want to do it for very long because it prolongs the life of the battery and you shorten it real bad. That's why I like to use OEM products that Samsung made to keep it lasting for years. Because I got this in my Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G phone in 2001 when it first came out, and it's been going strong. I won't use any generic parts. The only generic thing I ever use would be the cord, but I've still got the original cord and still got one.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I wanted the job so that we could buy Pop a television for his birthday. Then it said you buy out what will I do? Sure. Then your father can go watch the Friday night fights with your younger husband. You can come over here and watch person to person with me.
Heck, that was quick. Come up here and only had 21% battery life. I'm already back to 100%. Geez.
Where are you going? Get some air. We got air in the house. I like being with my air.
Now, if you do have about 10 people up on panel with you, then it makes it a lot. It does make your phone take a lot longer to charge. But when you got 6 people up there with you, 5 people up there with you, including yourself, which makes 6, it don't take long to charge. I've noticed that there's some game apps that you can play that will overheat your phone. They got a big data CPU crap drawing to them where they suck the CPU out of your battery and just want to cause it to overheat. I don't like to play them games.
Holiday wish list. Buy one bag of Pretty Litter and get the second free. Now through December 10th. Oh, prettylitter.com/holiday. Your entertainment the way you want it. But Spectrum TV, all these streaming apps are included at no extra cost. So you can watch and sports. And exclusive originals. Order your favorites with Fire TV. Stream across your devices and watch anywhere. At home.
Jeff, is that the fucking TV you got in the background?
Streaming.
I hear it, but I ain't worried about it.
I am though. You know about that shit.
I was in Renee's live and Courtney said it actually got up to 100 degrees there in Australia. I said,
I believe it.
damn, that'll cook you. That's enough to get out there and cook some eggs. You know, if you got a female partner or wife, hell, you could cook some eggs on her backside. Oh dang hot! I bet everybody out there's got a tan. You don't even have to, be in a bikini to get a tan out there. Cause that hot heat will just melt your clothes off. Yeah, Chrissy's the only one that ever called me. One day up called me a tramp, and I just started laughing. That was funny. Oh, I see Ted. Ted's over at Honeybee's live. That's where he's at,
Of course he is. He ain't
sleeping
gonna
in
come
their
over there. He ain't
bushes.
got no to come over here when they're live. He gonna stay stuck up their fucking ass. You know how I am about that shit. Motherfucker that likes talking shit about people, dude. I don't give a fuck if he likes me or not. I don't like him. I don't like a motherfucker that talks about people. I talk about people because I'm doing it for other people. He does it just to be fucking doing it. You don't want to buy something of theirs, just leave your fucking mouth shut. I don't care who you are.
I'm back.
Next time, mute yourself because your TV in the background.
Oh, I left my door open. I'm sorry.
Oh, I thought D-Man had his TV going. I didn't know it was somebody else you're talking about.
Why would I talk about my own fucking TV? You good, Jeff?
Huh?
I'll finish this. I'll finish with this one tonight. Here's the other ones I'm gonna be doing too, though.
Yeah, getting naughty over there. I can't get naughty without somebody yelling at me.
Motherfucker down, man. Look at these other ones I'm gonna be doing next, Jeff.
Butterfly?
That's a
Not
stupid
Jesus
thing.
too. That's what Jesus one too, isn't
I
it?
get permission and I still can't be naughty. I get told off.
Yeah. That one.
Make your screen big.
How many people are down in your chat?
6. This
Not bad.
one, this one, I got this one.
Okay.
And then this one.
If I were to say something about bagpiping in live stream, somebody gonna go off on me.
These are the ones, the next 4 I'm doing in a row.
You got buyers for 'em?
Nope.
I've been to one music concert and I went to a Backstreet Boys concert because I had a girlfriend at the time and she said if I go, she would let me well actually literally let me have sex with her. That was compromise. So I agreed to it. I went to the concert and she didn't give me shit.
Uh-huh.
So when we were in the restaurant in front of mom, I just reached up and grabbed her right by the chest and just started squeezing. And she said, in front of my mom, I said, yeah, you wouldn't give me what I wanted. I'm going to get what I wanted. And she just said, well, you touch my chest all you want. But yeah, I did lie to you about sleeping with you. I said, you did that just to get me to go to a concert with you, didn't you? And she said, yeah, I did.
How old was she?
Huh?
How old was she?
She was in 6th grade and I was in 9th grade.
Oh damn.
She was fixing to graduate and go into junior high.
Damn.
She didn't like that I flirted with other women in high school. And she said she threatened to grab my damn dick and pull that damn thing off. And I said, go ahead, I don't care. I mean, I was trying to get her to actually touch the damn thing.
You hear what they're doing to TikTok?
Huh?
You guys hear what they're doing with TikTok?
What are they
No.
doing?
They're banning kids that have their accounts under 16 years old. They're banning them. They're banning their accounts.
Oh, did you hear about Instagram, what they did? Did you hear that Instagram has got now where teens make an account on Instagram, they can't see the adult side of Instagram. They will only see the teen side, which shows stuff that's family friendly for them. They won't get to see all the naughty stuff. So if a
Right.
kid has already got an account made that was on the adult side, it's going to throw them over onto the teen side.
Just like they did there on YouTube. But YouTube doesn't know how to fucking control it over here.
No, but
YouTube doesn't know how to fucking control it.
no, I found out there's a lot of people have been saying that what's going on with TikTok, yeah, because I didn't know nothing about TikTok, but they said what happened with Discord, what they did with that law they made. They said eventually one of these days, YouTube's gonna probably crack down, which I don't believe it 100%, but they're going to crack down one of these days, have it where if they detect the kid's account, then they're going to get banned off the platform.
That's AI fucking doing that. The
Yep.
teacher that if that's the case, it's fucking AI doing it. It's not no human. They're gonna program it to where AI detects it. Once AI detects it, they're gonna review the fucking channel. If there's any kid voices in any of the videos, that's what they're gonna ban. That's when they're gonna ban the fucking account. Once
Well,
they hear kids' voices in the videos and live stream, that's when they're gonna ban it.
yeah,
I'm
well, you
telling you
know,
that's what's gonna happen.
my alt account, I got an email sent to my regular email telling me that I need to take my alt account and put an age on. I need to set my age on it, and I go, oh crap! I knew I forgot to put some age verification thing on that thing. I knew it was something I forgot to do. So I took a picture of my face and it analyzed it and it come back and said, yes, you are 18 and over, and then it said, yes, you are 41 years old. It let me know that, and they said you're clear to go. You're set up. You can, and I replied to it and it said, yes, you can actually view adult content on this account. I knew I forgot one last tip you had to do when you're setting up a YouTube account. That's with a second account with the Google Chrome. You gotta put an age verification part in there that's of your real age, so it don't block you from adult content.
Right.
That's something new that they make you do now.
Right.
It used to be where they just go off of your date of birth, but now they got to have like a photo ID or a copy of your driver's license for proof.
I never did that with a driver's license. No.
They do that on a lot of pornographic like websites like Chatterbait and
I'll get on board.
X and X Hamster and Pornhub. They require that because it's to keep kids off it. That used to be free, and kids could just go on there and see all the content. But now they had to do that where kids can't see it.
I don't like porn because that causes viruses.
I know, but I'm just saying that that's what they had to do to keep kids off it. But it made it harder on adults because they can't watch it. They have to go through all this crap, either have an account set up or show their ID. It's almost like you're giving out your personal information out there when you don't want to.
Right.
The Lego company, they had controversy where people were pissed off about the two-step verification thing, to where every time you ordered something, you had to turn around and after you had ordered something, you had to turn around and if I could think what it is, put in a code every time that they had to email you
That's
to,
just to
and
let them know that it's you.
and
That's
people
just to let
hated
them know
that.
that
I called the company and I asked them about it, and they said, yes, you do have to put you do have to put a verification code in every time, even though you had a account on here way before we started that. But when I got on there a couple of days ago and I ordered 2 Legos on there and got the gingerbread Lego train model for free that I could put together, and I used my VIP account that got me $5 off my order and got down to $91. They it didn't make me do that, so I emailed the company about it, and they said, yeah, they took the two-step verification thing off. We had to put that little password in every time to order because they had a bunch of complaints about what people did not like. It said right when they got it put in, it said it had expired, and they had them just to order, and it was hurting their company, so they had to get rid of it. They said they put up a different advanced security on there to boost their security without having to have the two-step verification thing.
Right.
They would get around that. So for me, every time it wanted me to email it, it was sent to one of my mom's emails when she's not linked to the account. And I was telling them that, and they said that's weird. It should go straight to your email on the account. And I said it wouldn't. It goes straight to my mom. And my mom kept thinking it was spam and kept deleting it every time.
Damn.
So I couldn't order for such a long time. And I was glad I could order because I was about to lose my
Right.
VIP account. And I found out how I save my digital VIP Lego card members card is I had to download Google Wallet. Once I downloaded that, it saved it onto there. Once it saved it on there, I go into Google Wallet, click on my Lego VIP card. It'll bring up a um, it'll bring up a barcode for them to scan when they're in the stores, and they just scan it. And every time they scan it, I get discounts. Or if I got a bunch of points on there, it helps me get a bunch of things for free.
That's cool.
Yeah. And another thing with having a VIP account is if you are missing any Lego pieces, like I've got one of Princess Leia from when she was wearing that outfit on Planet Indoor that the Ewoks are from, which had the green, like two different tones of green helmet she had on. It's missing one square piece in the middle of that solid flat, that it needs in it. And if I call them and tell them, if I email them about it, I get the piece sent to me for free because I got a VIP account.
Right.
I don't have to pay the
buy a lot
dollar
of
or
Lego?
something for it.
You buy a lot of Lego stuff?
I do sometimes. But the ones I like to buy are ones that are actually considered collectible, which are got a little plaque that attaches to them that tells you about that thing, like it tells you about the Star Wars or that character, because what makes it collectible.
Yeah.
Like I've got a Yoda Lego that used to be worth 300 and now it's up to 400 it's worth. The model.
Okay.
They had one back at the time when I got that when I was in my 20s. That Walt Disney World in Florida when I got that. I wish I would got the Darth Vader Lego model bus as well. But if I'd got it, it'd been only two things I could have got it. Walt Disney World, I wouldn't be able to buy anything else. But I wish I'd have got it because that thing put together, even though you don't have the instructions to it and you don't have the box with it, and long as it's put together and it's standing up and there's nothing wrong with it and it's not missing any pieces off of it, it's worth $10,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah. And I seen where a guy had four of them things and he sold all four of them at one time in mint condition. But he actually had the manual to it and the original box that he kept as well.
Everything is worth money if you think
Yeah.
about it. Everything has a value. Everything has a value.
There was one time I went on the square and I told my mom, I said, I want this cookie jar because it was a wicked cookie jar. And I knew it came out in the 90s and I just had to have the cookie jar because it was a wicked giant cookie jar. And those things are hard to come across. And she went in there, tried to negotiate with her. She wouldn't come down on the price. She said, well, fine, I'll get it for you for Christmas. Then she turned around and said, no, it won't be your Christmas present. You just keep it at your house, and we'll just call it even or whatever you owed me in the money. And it was $75 that I paid for that. That my mom paid for that in the antique store on the square. I come home, looked it up. Now, I looked it up on the collectibles website. It's just all Star Wars stuff. That's all it is. It's worth $300.
Damn.
So it's worth $300 to really the antique store got ripped off because they're selling it for $75.
Right.
And how I knew what it was worth is because I looked on the back and you could tell they wrote in a Sharpie marker how many was made before they put the final protective glaze coating on it that they do for collectibles. And that's how I knew I had to look it up, find out how much it's worth.
Man, those motherfuckers don't care. Anything that they get, dude, their profit is profit anyway because all that shit's donated to them anyway. So they're not having to whatever money they make off it. It's 100%, 1,000% profit for them stores, man. Talking to you.
Well, who's making 100% profit off of what?
Anything that them thrift stores get. Anything the thrift stores get, they don't pay for none of that stuff they get. It's all donate. It's all donations, man.
Store. That was an antique store.
Antique stores still, they get that shit donated to them, dude.
When when I got that cookie jar that time, that lady told me that was her grandson that's full grown cookie jar, and he didn't want it anymore. So she was trying to sell it, and she said her daughter will not come down on the price. And I said, just take it. Yeah, they do mostly get some of that there, but she does some. I knew the lady real well because I've known her for years. She was real friendly, and he said some of the stuff was donated there, but he says some of it came from her family, and from generation to generation in her family that she was just reselling because she didn't need any more. But she said it's in the family. She can't come down on price, but if it were donated, she would come down on the price. So I was like, well, if it's going to go to her daughter, then her daughter's going to give it to her own son that's full grown and in college, then
Shout out to the 7
I know
people
what he's
that are in the
using it
chat.
for.
Who's down in the basement? Who's
Ain't nobody
been
in the
in the
basement.
Who's I mean in the bushes? Who's in the bushes tonight?
7 people in the bushes.
I got 3 people.
I don't know why it says 3 on
I
your end,
got
because it says 7 on mine.
Mine says 3 people in chat.
I don't know how.
When I click on that little square down here at the bottom, it says studio chat. 3 people.
Oh, that's us 3.
Oh, okay.
It's
So
us
it
3
don't
that
tell
are
me
on the
how many in
panel.
the chat. It don't tell me how
It,
many in
it
the
won't
chat.
tell you how many's in chat. It only tells me.
Oh, okay.
One thing I found out that my stomach is not going to be 100% flat anymore. And, talking to my doctor about that, she said, yeah, eventually your stomach going to get to where it's not going to be 100% flat because you're getting more curvier. That's the next that I'm in.
In other words, you're saying you're getting fat.
That's the next stage I'm in for my thing I'm becoming. I just
Oh,
say
you're
it, transition, and I'm doing.
transgender. I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Well, go to bed then.
Well, I was going to stay on here as long as I can, but
I would,
since
because
Uncle Jim is back, I don't know.
I would stay on here
Oh,
as long as you can, because as long as you stay alive, I'll be on the panel until like 6 or 7 in the morning.
shit, if that's the case, I'll just turn my camera off when I'm ready to go to sleep. You can stay up here and talk to the people in the chat.
Because the other live stream, I can't get on the panel. And I won't go up there because 2 people don't like me.
Just make him a managing mod, then he could.
I know if I go up there where 2 people don't like me, it's just I'm gonna get told off. I can't deal with the stress.
Yeah, then don't do it then. It ain't
I
worth
don't
it.
need that. It fucks with my dysphoria depression, and I've told people that people that hate me don't care.
Some people just don't have any respect.
No, but I'm not gonna mention no names, but I was in Genesis Live yesterday morning, and I seen who come in there, and I seen who was running their mouth about me. I did what Julia told me to do. Ignore the person, even though I've got them on hidden. I've got them on hidden in the chat for a reason. Wolfie knows the reason, and D-Man knows the reason, because between me and Wolfie and whoever else that knows what Wolfie's got playing.
Yeah.
the reason I got him unhidden right now. And after that's done, then I'll go back to put him back under hidden again, where I can't see him
Right.
in the live stream. Then the person come in there started messing with me, and Janice had enough of it. She turned around and time both accounts out for 24 hours.
Right.
They had enough of it. And I didn't do nothing. I was just in there having a normal conversation and started getting attacked.
Damn.
Just because I'm there, because I am it. Storm tree of my lifestyle and got attacked. But I did the right thing, ignore the person.
I think
But they
everybody has a
ignore
choice.
me even though I don't have them hidden.
Everybody has their own choice of how they want to be, and that's how you want to be. So be it. Don't make you a bad person.
Yeah.
I respect everybody's wishes, and it's none of my business to know about their sexual orientation, whatever, if you want
Yeah.
to say that or whatever. You know what I mean? Like if somebody came in here and said, "Jen, are you a man or a woman?" It's none of your fucking business.
True.
You know, I am what I am.
It's like I've told people, I tell people all the time, it's nobody's mad at you. Problem about anybody's sexuality. But people have to make their sexuality their business. It's just ridiculous.
Right. It's not like they're coming at sex with you. None of the business.
And I've even said, and I'm even like, those people were never taught that if you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing at all. That they were never taught that. If
Exactly.
that were, they just threw it out. They waited until the people that taught them that were never around anymore, so they can get away with saying whatever they want.
Right.
They know they ain't got that person around and knock them upside the head anymore.
Right. I was taught that too. If you don't have nothing good to say, just keep your mouth shut.
Yeah. Now I will admit, sometimes I'm naughty. I do get on the adrenaline rush. Sometimes it goes too far with an naughty talk to where I don't mean for some creepy naughty things come out, but it does sometimes. At least I've got the guts to admit that. I used to not admit it, but I do now.
I can't remember who it was, but this is directed towards you. That I can't remember who it was because it's been a while ago. But they didn't like coming on panel when you were on panel because you're always talking. They can't get a word in. So what? You like to talk?
Oh, I've heard. Oh, there's people that do that for me. They don't that say that for me and D-Man and Ted and Angel. There's rumors going around
Yeah.
about that we overtalk everybody.
Right.
I don't worry about it anymore.
I just wait until nobody's talking, try to get
Yeah.
a word in edgewise. If I can't, I just say fuck it. I'm not gonna try.
Well, you
I'll go to
gotta.
a different live.
Well,
I'll go to a different live stream.
yeah. What people gotta learn when you're on a panel, if everybody's talking, when
It's hard to hear.
if a bunch of people talking, you just gotta overtalk somebody to get a word in. When you got like 10 people up there,
It's hard to hear. It's hard to hear what everybody's saying.
I know. I remember when D-Man used to have they would have 10 people on panel, and a lot of times you'd hear him and Angel and 4 other people just talking at one time, and you're like, they're all having a different conversation, and you're sitting there like, what the crap? And yes, they're over talking each other trying to get a word in. I just be sitting,
That's why.
yeah, and
That's
a
why.
lot of times I'd be sitting down in the chat just laughing.
That's
That's
why
not
sometimes
funny.
you don't do panel more when you're driving because
Yeah,
you can't keep up with all the conversations.
yeah, but I just thought it was kind of funny because I'd be sitting down in the chat laughing because you're hearing this conversation, and then you're hearing this conversation. 2 people might be talking about sports, somebody's talking about wrestling, and somebody's being naughty. So you don't know you don't know which one to jump into.
Right.
But that's how
Just
panels
sit,
are sometimes.
just sit there and listen to all the bullshit.
You just got to get used to it.
Yep.
And if you can't get used to it, you don't need to be on the panel. You just need to stay down in the chat.
Right. I don't like being in the chat 'cause I hate typing and I hate texting. I'd rather talk to you. I'd rather make a phone call than send a text message.
Oh, I've actually seen an Angel when somebody's talking. He's trying to, not Angel, but I mean, D-Man. I've seen D-Man when people are talking. D-Man trying to get a word in. You'll just start talking over him, and everybody will get quiet and start listening to him.
Right. D-Man can get loud. I know that.
Oh, he'll get loud if he needs to get a word in.
Right.
He'll figure out a way to get his say into our conversation.
Right.
He knows how them panels are.
Yeah.
I actually said that I'm kind of glad that Google AI won't let Google naughty things up anymore.
Right.
The only thing is, I asked Google AI a medical question about I asked it about what causes trans people to get bloated and constipated after they've been on medication for a full year, and is it related to the medication anyhow? And 3 times it told me it's inappropriate to ask those naughty, inappropriate things, you know. And then it dropped this number to 6 anonymous line that I need to go see, and it was fixed to call the damn thing. And then the 4th time when I asked it the same thing, it finally told me yes, because your body is adjusting to the medication, and it's gonna take, it might take until it might take a while for your body to fully be adjusted to it, to where you'll stop doing that, and then your bowels will start moving again, where you can go to the bathroom more often.
Well, like a
And I
hormone
go,
pill?
oh,
Like a hormone pill?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll be done with this one tonight. I think I will do like these as like a little set for like whatever.
D-Man, if you get a chance, if you talk to Cassie over the phone or anything, just try to ask her what it was that she wanted my address for to begin with. And I still don't
Don't worry
care if
about
it,
why she wants your address. Don't worry about why
you
she
had
wanted
me-
your address. Just needed your address. I said, don't worry about why she wanted your address. She just needed your address.
I know, because I remember she said something about her husband wanted to send me something or something at one time, but I know whatever she got going on right now, she's going through a hard time, but now she take all the time she needs.
Maybe she wants to send you a Christmas card.
No, this was back way before Christmas came. I think it's like after my birthday had passed or something.
Oh, okay.
I finally was able to figure out what she would want me for, and then she wanted me to email her so she can get my address, and that's what I had to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I give people my address, even if it's going to take them a long time to send a package to me, I don't worry about it.
Right.
Same thing with Susan.
I've
The
known
same thing
Cassie
with-
for 20. I've known Cassie for 20-something years, man.
Yeah, it's the same thing with It's the same thing with Susan. She's got a package to send me, but it's gonna cost it. It's gonna be expensive for her to send it. But I don't care how long it takes her to ever get it to me. She
Right.
take as long as she needs to.
Right.
Because her kid, cause putting clothes on her kids' backs and food in their mouth and their
Yeah.
kids' education comes first before you send a friend that you're friends with, even if you're BFS, a package that you got for them.
Yeah.
That's why I don't rush people when they send me packages. It's like what
There are people out there that do it. But there are people out there that do it. Don't ever fucking promise anybody something here on YouTube. No motherfuckers are goddamn.
It's just like Shaquan. She got a package to send me, but it's been
Anybody here
over.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's been over 2 years, and I still haven't got a package from Shaquan, but Shaquan was waiting for something to come in the mail that she ordered. She had to reorder it
They're
because
fucking
they didn't
stalking.
have it in the they didn't have it in the color that she wanted it in.
D-Man, go
People
to
are
the
fucking
chat.
stalking.
I told
Joey
her just don't
Arcade.
worry about it.
What's up, Joe?
Joey Arcade.
What's up, buddy?
How do you doing?
I know, I see him in the chat. I
You know,
got it
she's
on the
got
TV.
you know,
Look, the chat is on the TV, bro.
you know,
Look,
Gambalicious OG coin.
chat's on the TV.
That's it.
You know, B-Man, you know, Gambalicious is OG coin.
Yeah, I got it.
I don't have it. I promised it to Chappelle, and Chappelle got it now. Chappelle owns it.
What's this, Joey? How you feeling today, Joe?
How am I feeling?
It's early in the morning by you, ain't it, Joe? What time is it by you, Joe?
Which Joe are you talking to? Are you talking to Joey Arcade or Mr. Joe?
Joey Arcade. Mr. Joe don't come to my live stream.
Well, you're supposed to call him Joey. He wants to be called Joey, not Joe. He wants it with a Y on the end. There's a purpose behind that.
I'm gonna smoke this cigarette.
There he is, right there. There he is, right
Wolfie,
there. There's Joey.
now
What's
Wolfie's
up, buddy?
coming out of
What's
now
up,
Wolfie's
bud?
over there and
Thank you, man.
I found Wolfie. He's over in Mr. Honeybee's live.
See, and I sent the fucking link to both of them fucking guys, man. I sent the link to both of them. So that means they're fucking ignoring me. I sent the fucking link to Eric, to Wolf. I sent it to him, personal DM, and I sent it to the fucking damn Itchy and Scratchy fucking chat messenger. That means the fucking
I don't
people are
know.
ignoring me. You see how that shit works?
I don't know. I had that one night. I had it back 8 months ago when I did a live stream. Somebody knew it was live,
okay.
but there was another panel going. And when there's another panel going, somebody felt sorry for that person not having anybody on their panel. So they went over there and got on the panel. And I just turned around and shut mine down and went to bed. I thought that one person coming to mine and he didn't. And I just, nobody come in there. So I shut it down and went to bed. And it was only live for like 5 minutes. And I just deleted the whole thing off of YouTube and StreamYard.
Only fucking reason why I went live tonight because fucking Steve in Ted's live stream last night had my name in his fucking mouth. That's the only reason why I went live tonight. Is to fucking sit there and tell Steve to keep my fucking name out of his mouth. But hey,
I don't really know. I don't really know what he was saying. I wasn't there when that happened, so I don't know what went on.
No, because I know Wolf spoke up when he said something in the chat. I couldn't see the chat. The only reason why I couldn't see the chat is because I was watching it on the TV. The chat don't have the replay. The TV doesn't have the replay of the chat on it when it's the replay.
Yeah, I noticed that with SK. He was having that.
The only reason why I knew Steve said something about me was because Eric mentioned something. Eric said something.
Oh, well, I noticed I asked SK when he played.
That's the only reason why I knew Steve was in the chat last night is because I wasn't even at that late night live stream last night. I've been sleeping. I was sleeping. See, I'm fucking sleeping and I still get people talking about me and putting my name in their mouth when I'm sleeping.
Oh, you know, that happened to me one night.
This is not the first time that this has happened to me where people put my name in their mouth while I'm fucking sleeping.
Yeah, well, D-Man, that happened to me one night. I was I had Ted's live stream playing. I was just listening to it, but I wasn't even in it. And I was over doing Diamond Art, and all of a sudden I'm like, what in the hell? I didn't even go in that live stream even to say hi to nobody. Who in the hell was running their mouth about me and said, I don't even have to be in the live stream for somebody to talk about it. And it was some dude that was up on Ted's panel named Fred something. It went off about me. And they had to boot him off, and that's when you got up there and shoot the guy off. Remember that? You got up there and shoot that red guy out? He said he was going off about me.
What's up, Joey? What's up, bud?
And I thought that was
Not
something.
much.
Now, Joey,
Let Joey,
Mm.
let Joey talk now, buddy.
you know what? Chrissy missed you with a blanket over your head again. Are you happy she missed that? She couldn't win still? Or she stepped away for a little bit?
Yeah.
When she come back, she's like, what? Yeah, she missed you with the blanket over your head.
Yeah, I know that I was told by someone that someone had said my name in the chat.
Who said your name in the chat?
I was saying.
My charging's complete. My charging's complete right now. See, now I can
Well,
plug my phone
you want to
charger.
know something, Joey?
Hmm.
I'm going to tell you something right now. You know what? If you ever have a partner, have her lay down. You put your butt in her face, and then you hit your face towards her crotch, and you're doing a 69.
All right, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not
Jenna,
doing
you're disturbing.
No, I said that, but no, I was in my 24-hour life, and I told Joey I wasn't going to mention what 69, the meaning it, the naughty meaning 69. And it went on, live went on, and close to like, maybe 15 or 16 hours later, I turned around and told him the meaning to it. Oh, he broke them headphones off, got cherry red in the face, put the blanket over his head, rolled over toward facing the wall, and said he was going to sleep. Because out of nowhere, I just told him the meaning. I didn't give him no warning or nothing.
Pretty disturbing. It's probably why my head for a second broken. There's a break about there, and then on the other side there's a break about there as well.
Yeah.
But they're held together with, I'm pretty sure it's something in them that keeps it together.
Something I'm trying to figure out is how I don't remember Wolfie. I was talking to him one day, and he said that I was talking about him. You know that there was a time I blocked you once, and I unblocked you, then I blocked you a second time, and he said, "Yeah, you blocked me a third time." I don't remember what I blocked him a third time for on Facebook Messenger. Don't remember. So I'm dumbfounded when it comes to that. I'm having a redheaded moment when it comes to that. Trying to figure that out.
You mean a blind moment?
No, I have a redheaded moment. I have red hair, you know. I got red in my hair, so I say redheaded moment.
Oh, okay.
You gotta know you gotta know redheads are the new blonde. I will dye it again. I'm gonna eventually dye. I'm gonna dye it next time with the top pink and the bottom purple. That's my next color.
Okay.
I wanted to dye my hair blue.
Don't you have to
No, you're not. You can't dye your hair blue because if you do, your line will see you blow up as big as a blueberry.
No, she won't.
Bean.
Huh?
To do that, do you have to like bleach your hair blonde or something before you dye it like that?
I don't know for sure, but the only thing you gotta be careful when you got long hair and you bleach it, it causes the frizz come out of your hair from bleaching it blonde first to put the color in.
If you want
And
to
you can
dye
never
it to
get
the
rid of that
roots,
frizz.
if you want to dye it to the roots and where the color will stay longer, yeah, bleach
That's
it
why the
first.
bleach is
Not
there.
with a lot of bleach. Not with a lot of bleach. You don't want that. You don't want it falling out because bleach.
That's
does
why
thin
I'm
in there.
going to a professional hairstylist that does the dyeing of hair because I don't want to use the ones that are in the stores because the ones in the stores they say after 30 washes the color comes out. That's a fake and bullshit lie on the package because for after I did that for 3 years my hair is still had color in. There's still a little bit of red in here, a little bit of blonde to it that's still in there. It won't all come out. I'm
Well,
still
my hair
constantly every time I
color
vacuum
was
up my forest,
blonde.
I'm finding more pink red hair.
My hair color originally was blonde when I was little.
Mhm.
I think a lot of
And
ours was.
Again,
I think a lot of ours. I
then
think it.
a few years ago, I
What you
put
say, Jeff?
a red in.
hold on, Joe talking.
You go, Jeff.
I'm gonna get out of
Well,
here, D-man.
All right, Jeff. You have a good night, buddy. I appreciate you.
well, you know
Shout
what?
out to the
Goddamn.
7 people in the chat. No, 10 people in the
Well,
chat. Shout out to the 10 people
my
in the chat.
my cousin, he
Bye,
used
Jeff.
to have my when he moved before he moved out to California and did his where he works in an office because he's got a job in business where he be manager for jobs and stuff. That's all they do is to make money. It's the same kind of position that Susan does. Well, he was born with the that Irish Scottish red hair, you know. He got out under that California sun, it bleached his hair, turned it blonde, and he can never get that natural hair color back that he was born with, that Irish Scottish hair color he had. He'll never get that back. And he's living with it now. Nobody can nobody can say Joey, I'm gonna say something and see if you can figure out what foreign country this comes from. Fernanda. Fernanda Santana.
Is it Philippines?
Nope. Keep on. Fernanda Santana.
Spain?
Nope.
Mel
Ireland.
Clueless.
Ireland.
Nope. You want to know?
Yeah.
Scottish.
Brazil. It's Brazil.
Oh.
So that's where
Spanish.
he met her. My cousin met his wife in California. She was going to college to be a nutritionist, and that's where he was going. He was at the same college at the time, and then they eventually got engaged and got married. He moved to Brazil and lived with her for I think 3 or 4 years in Brazil, so they could do a wedding with her parents there. And then when he was coming back here, he had to go through all that bull crap to prove that he's an American citizen. And so they link back in American country that they make other foreigners trying to get into America go through. And then they got over here and they went to the Catholic Church and had a wedding there. And her parents came. So they did a second wedding. But it wasn't a official wedding. It was just one for everybody here, for his side of the family to be able to be at a wedding. Wolfie and Ted are on the same. You know, every time if Ted's on a panel, you know Wolfie's getting up there. They're always on somebody's panel together.
Yeah, and that's been that way lately. I don't know what the hell is going on there, but that's where he's been the last couple of days. I do not know what the hell that is. And this is being straight up fucking honest. I know for the last 3 nights for sure that's been happening.
What, when you've been live?
No, when somebody else has been live or Ted's been live.
Yeah.
Hey, but you know, what am I? Who am I?
I've gotten to where if I go up on Ted's panel, I will ask for permission first if I can come up there. Because I just rather do it that way. And there's some nights I might get told I'm not allowed to. And if I do, I just go back down in the bushes and mute my tablet and go back and try to go back to sleep. That's just kind of what I do. You and Roughneck will always the ones. If I'm in the basement, you automatically let me up on panel. And you and Roughneck for some reason don't get that black box issue, which is weird. I don't even get on Kirsty's panel either when I go up on her panel. I don't get the black box issue. And now if I go up on Janice's panel, it puts me under a black box, which is weird. So I think it could be a connection issue with their internet provider.
I'll tell you exactly what it is. You got authentication on. You got to be authenticated to fucking come up there. If they try to come up there without it, it's where you get black box because you got to authenticate your account.
I don't actually have to authenticate my account. It don't never ask me to do that. It just lets me go straight up there. Weird.
That's why you're getting black box.
But Janice has been having squirrels chewing on her internet line. There for a while it finally went away and wasn't happening anymore. I don't ever have no problem. I never had nobody under a black box on my StreamYards. And I have the authentication thing turned on. I just do that so if any trolls get up there, try to board bomb you something, you show me their real actual name. Than the one that they're using. I leave that on there for safety reasons.
Oh, and that dude that made the video about me with the
With his pony collection and you heard his wife in the background.
yeah. I made a comment on his video and told him to take it down, or else I'm gonna have YouTube take it down. That's exactly
Well, you know what?
Dude,
Did you actually watch it where he said that his first account that got banned wasn't his real account? The one when he went live on was the real one. I looked at that avatar. That actually was the person that came in Wolfie's sports live stream and asked him where do you stand with innovating.
Look who's in my fucking chat right now. He's in my chat. Look at your tablet and look. Bash is in my goddamn chat right now.
Hang on, let me look.
Miserable Slob is fucking Bash. The one that got blocked. He's asking to be unbanned. Bro, Bash, you better take that video down, bro, or I'm going to have YouTube take it down. You should not have put my name in something that I don't want to be a part of, bro. You better take the video down. Go over there and see if he's still got that video up. Somebody go over there to his channel and see if he's still got that video up. Because I asked him in the comment. I commented and asked him to take it down. Because I did not give him permission to sit there and tag me in it.
I can't see it on this one because this one don't have no content. The one he's on don't have no content.
Oh, shoot, that's right.
That ain't gonna work right there. You have to go to his main account. I forgot what his main account is.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll just block that account too. I just blocked that one too. I want to make videos about me, bro, and come back and think that I fucking damn not gonna say shit to you. Look, you spoke his ass up, you goof ass.
Well, that's actually, I think, the guy that came in Wolfie's channel because he's using the same avatar as somebody that came in Wolfie's channel asking, where do you stand with Genevieve? And Wolfie and Ted K said what? That they support me. That's all they said. And then the person left. And many times that person comes in my chat, my manager moderators will just block them.
I blocked his ass again, so he's gonna make another video about me. I guarantee you that fucking dickhead makes another video about me. When he does, I'm taking it to YouTube.
He's got to stop doing that, especially you hearing his wife in the background. And I've actually seen her go across one of his videos, and he's got an ex-woman in his house that's actually his wife. 'Cause I heard them call each other. It's been a while.
Here he is. He's here, right here. He's right
And
here.
she's
Right.
involved with that,
Oh, no,
with him doing his stupid shit.
Oh, that's Dominic.
Weird.
What's up, Dominic?
So
We had to block
I'm
the dude again. I don't know how many times how many counts the guy's got getting in here.
All right, bro. Stop talking over people now. What did you say, Dominic?
actually I
you got
forgot.
everything
Yeah,
you-
now I'm at the point of my work that I don't have to use my brain all that much anymore. So I thought, why not coming up on panel?
Yeah.
You good? You
Yeah. So how are you guys
good?
doing?
Got it all done.
And
Oh, bro,
just throwing the needle out of the chat.
You know he's gonna make another video about me since I blocked his ass
Probably.
again.
Well, what's
You already know he
weird?
is.
No, now,
Well, this guy,
D-Man,
he
what's
blocked
weird?
me.
D-Man, what's weird? That guy makes videos about you, but every account that he's got, he goes over to my channel and subscribes to my channel. He don't really realize he's making my channel grow even more. Every time he subscribes to me, I just keep blocking him in my chat. Still in my content. Weird.
But it is what it is, you know.
I'm surprised. I'm like, it's the first troll I've ever had subscribe to my channel. Weird.
Hey, look, man, I've convinced trolls to stop being trolls before.
Yeah.
You know we've done that.
That's one thing I don't like about certain people. Once you block them, they get pissed off by getting blocked, so they decide to go live and make videos about you.
I ain't worried about
Weird.
it. I'm really not. I'm really not worried about it.
No.
You ain't gonna make no money off those videos. You ain't gonna make no money off those videos. Ain't nobody gonna watch a video like that. Like I said, I didn't come on YouTube to make money. Honestly, I didn't come on YouTube to make any friends.
Yeah.
I come on YouTube to try to make money.
Yeah.
To support my family. That's it.
Well,
But I'm glad I made some of the friends. I'm glad I made the friends that I did along the way, to be honest. I'm glad I did make the friends that I did along the way.
Yeah, I'll tell you another reason why I gave Dominic a wrench in my channel is because even though he can be on somebody's panel, he can also go and Google up people's channels and check them out at the same time without having to actually just click on their name and find out
but
if they're actually
using two devices. It's not like I'm doing anything different than just using two devices.
No,
but it's more comfortable on the PC, so it's probably going faster. That allows me, for example, if somebody writes, especially in the Honeybee's channel, when somebody is insulting Maria or Jim in a foreign language, I can look it up in no time.
Yeah, that's another thing that you can do. And it's like in mine, you know, it's like even if somebody, when you go look at their account, you can tell if they're a troll or not.
Yeah.
Now, the Filipinos, if you see them writing in Filipino and you translate it to find out what they are and they're Filipinos, I won't let nobody time them out. Only people that are allowed to time out the Filipinos is certain Filipinos I've got made a mod. And AQ said if she sees some Filipinos that are saying something that's inappropriate in my chat, she will time them out or block them. She knows what her position is. I let her just deal with her own people. It's like Drifter. I let him come in there 3 or 4 hours and he'll drop his channel, he'll drop his link to one of his videos and that's it. And all he asks is you just click on the link, go there and watch it, give him a like, and leave a comment so he can get back to your channel and do the same thing you, and hit the subscribe button. That's all he wants. And he's a nice guy. I've been in his live streams a couple of times. And he does play some music sometimes, like some rock music. He sings it. No, he's not a bad. He just keeps kind of doing himself. Somebody was said they wanted to time out the HVAC guy in my live, and I said, leave him alone. All he does, he comes in there and says, I support Jenna Bean. That's all he says, and then he leaves. And if he sees I don't have a lot of people in my chat, I've only got like, it says there's only like 1 or 2 people in there, he'll shout me out, and get more people in there. And he's from the troll community. He don't do nothing else. He's in every live I've done. I do have some kind of ninja guy that comes in there, but he won't go on my panel. He just comes in there and asks me how I'm doing and leaves a like, and then he leaves.
I got to finish this one because I got 3 more that I need to do.
Oh, D-Man, I'm supposed to deliver a message to you.
From who?
Uncle Papa Hana wants to know if you'll do a food challenge.
I know who she is.
I know, but she wants to know if you'll do a food challenge.
It depends on what it is.
You gotta go buy that little packet. You gotta go buy that packet that comes with the mini little cupcakes. They can be chocolate, they can be vanilla, whatever. And then, as many cupcakes that are in there, that's how many different condiments you got to get. Because each one of those cupcakes has to have a different condiment on top of it. And then you got to eat it live. Kind of like she had me doing a video. Doing a live stream. Or I think I did in a video. If you're willing to do that.
Give them my email and or to email me.
I did it. Some condiments had on there. Milk Whip on a cupcake. That was nice. But she said if you can't do that, then would you do the Bean a Boozled challenge, the Christmas edition, and do that with your wife? Where y'all have to spin it and see who gets the good tasting one and who gets the bad one.
Oh, I've seen those ones on YouTube before.
But it's up to you which one you want to do, Because I was just in her live one day and I mentioned your name and I mentioned something about some challenges that I did. And she said, oh, can you get D-Man to do them? And I said, yeah, I can get him to do them. And she said I might not do that, but if you can get the Christmas edition Bean Boozled, then I would do that with your wife. Because y'all can sit and do it live. And you can either do it with a panel with some of us up here, or we can just be down in the chat while y'all two are doing it.
Got you. Well, it depends. We'll see. We'll see.
The Bean Boozled one, the only thing I hate about it is when I got that one that tastes like a stink bug, and I was reading about it, and it said it was actually supposed to be the real taste.
Like shit. Oh God, the one that tastes like shit is nasty too.
No, the one that tastes like dog food was nasty. I was reading up about the thing till I went to the company's website, and it said it's the real taste of the real thing. And I'm saying, I feel sorry for the person that has to taste test all that shit.
Oh, I know that. I know which ones you're. I've seen plenty of people doing that challenge on YouTube before. I haven't seen them lately, but I know I get them once in a while on my feed.
Yeah, the one time I got challenged by somebody one time, and I had to take all the nasty Bean Boozles and put all the nasty ones in my mouth and chew them up at the same time and swallow them. Oh, yeah, it was like a abomination of vomit or something going on in the mouth. Oh, it's nasty.
Hey Jenna, I've got something grosser than that. Cook them into cookies, then put minus the waste one and the nappies and replace them with that one.
Oh, that
Put,
does sound like a good challenge.
get some grass, put it on top of the cookie as well, and eat
Oh
it.
God, Joey, you're making me think of that jelly bean. It tastes like good grass. This thing is, oh, this thing is made me want to hurl.
Well,
Okay,
I
I'll
got
give
my
you guys a challenge
friend.
right now. I'll give
I
you
got my
guys a challenge
friend.
right now. Go ahead, Joe.
I
Go ahead, Joe.
literally got my friend to do Bean Boozled cookies, and they added extra ingredients like lemon into milk to make it a bit sour,
Oh,
and just think what all them flavors are. They tried to match up everything with a gross taste.
well, think when I'm trying to, Joey, think when I'm trying to get the D-Man.
Mm.
And you know he's not going to do it if I can get a hold of him and get it to him.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to cook pig brains in scrambled eggs and put Hershey's chocolate syrup on top of it and eat it live. He will not do it.
Dude, I did the fucking Van Carolina Reaper. Why wouldn't I do something like that? Bro, I told you, I
I
can
just
win Fear
try.
Factor. I need to find out how to get on Fear Factor and win that money off of Fear Factor. I can
Yeah.
win Fear Factor. Trust me.
Oh, D-Man. I found out how much those tinctures drops cost to get them from Luther. It costs $50 for them bottles. Just for 2 bottles of them damn things.
He can have those motherfuckers.
The one I wanted to try was the one called Sludge. I mean, that sucker's super thick. I remember when Jay Sarge did it, Susan said he was, yeah, it made Jay Sarge sick and he was vomiting and stomach was hurting and he was hurting the next day and he will not do it again.
I bet it while you see one.
Now, if you're going to do any
you know, flames, I regret eating them.
Yeah.
They're horrible.
Yeah. Well, if you're going to do any Carolina Reaper hot food challenge, do all the others, but stay away from the tincture drops. Because when I did those, I regretted putting them things on my tongue because it felt like it was burning a hole in my tongue. That's how bad it felt. It felt purely like I was drinking. It felt like I was drinking. I'm putting a toxic skin eating chemical on my tongue. What it felt like. It hurt so bad. It didn't matter how much ice cream you had or bread. That burning sensation will not go away until you passed it through your system. It hurts so bad. It's because you know what? If you're getting straight extract from that pepper, it's gonna hurt. And I acted and I didn't ever tell Jay sources, but one day I was going to throw it away and I didn't have the top put on it good because the stuff had gotten old. I got a little bit of that on my skin and it was to start burning a hole in my skin. And I forgot he said he would do that. But even though you can do the hot food challenges, you got to do it in moderation so it don't cause your health to be bad and damage your body.
Yeah,
my doctor said it's what.
So it doesn't fuck with your inside.
I know. My doctor said, because I told him this new doctor, my transition doctor, about doing those hot food challenges, and she said that's one thing that fucked up your digestive system to where you cannot go to the bathroom half the time. You're not having good bowel movement. It fucked it up. And she said you need to stay away from it.
Fuck with the lining of Fucks with the lining of your inside. That's why.
Yeah, and she said it could have took the walls of the part of the backside and it could have made it put tears into the tooth lining to where it's not letting it work right. That's why she said if I still have problems not having bowel movement, then she's gonna do a colonoscopy test and she's gonna write it up as a medical emergency. And I'm thinking I'll have to do that next month. Oh, yeah, man, I got a letter from Social Security in the mail that says I'm getting a 2.8% raise on my check, and it's going to go up to being $1,508 a month that I'm getting. So that's not bad for somebody that don't pay taxes, that don't have a lot of bills they have to pay. And my Medicare dual plan gets my medicine so cheap. So that's not bad. And plus, if I don't have a car, I don't got that expense I got to pay. But most people make that a week.
We ain't got to pay to go to the store no more.
Y'all ain't got to
pay for
what?
gas to go to. We ain't got to pay for the gas to go to the store no more.
Why?
Because our groceries get sent right to our. They get brought right to our front door.
Oh, how you get your groceries brought straight to your door?
Walmart.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Walmart can actually do that. But I tried to get Walmart to do that for me, but they said you're out in the country. The part of the country you're in, we don't deliver there. In my area, they won't deliver.
Without that comfort too. But yeah, we're getting ready to get some more food sent here tomorrow. Yeah, Walmart got that delivery thing now.
Yeah, it popped up on it popped up on the Walmart app for me, and I went to click on it and see if I could get it delivered here, and it said no, they don't deliver to my area. And I think it's because there's more Amish out here than there is people. So that's why they won't deliver out here. I consider it more of an Amish country than anything. And that could be the case.
FYI, I just farted again.
Yeah, but I still would rather go to Walmart to get it because there's sometimes I got to go in there and I got to buy something in the clothing section. I might need a fresh pair of thick panties in there. And then put my Victoria's Secret over the top of them.
Okay.
Well, you didn't need to know that, but I done told you.
Exactly.
Yeah. I knew another reason I wanted you to stay live. I knew eventually Joey was going to wake up and be looking for a panel to hang out on, and he won't want to hang out on. It ain't got people he don't like.
Well, I'm doing the end of my StreamYard anyway, so I'll be trying to be live as long as I can.
Yeah, but when you were about to end it, I was like trying to get you to stay live because I know he won't hang out with people that he likes, and not with the ones that mess with his mind.
No, I get that.
Joey, if you talk to G-Man in private, if you got him on Facebook or something, you talk to him in private, then you could tell him why you're gonna. Certain times you might not be in the live stream, or might not be on the StreamYard, but don't do it here.
Trust me, Joey's got me on Discord. Joey knows he can hit me up on Discord.
Yeah.
Joey's got me other places.
All right, let me get you up on there. Now, D-Man, I'm going to eventually might be getting Discord again, but I'll have to put in a new password to reactivate my account. I'm not following anybody on there, not even if I know you on YouTube or not. I'm not following anybody. All it's for is because Alex and Robin said that's the best place to get in their group, that's their trans support group. And my therapist agrees with that I need to get Discord to get into that group because it'll help me out. That's for. The only reason I might be doing that. And I'm getting in their Facebook group as well. Because she says I need that. It's the next step that I need. And my doctor wants me to do it too. I'm working on that, and My brother's getting it fixed up to where I go to their support group that's in Nashville, but gonna see if they'll work around my mom not wanting to drive it far and just meet us halfway and do that. And that's the way I can meet somebody and find a partner. So I'm doing everything my doctor, my therapist is telling me to do. And you know, Joey, it was me that put I need to go through therapy.
Yeah.
Myself through therapy.
Mm.
Oh, you gotta know something. My dad, I said, I'm not shooting my head. He keeps telling me to shoot my head. He said, you know, I'm just joking with you. I said, yeah, I do. It's gotten where he just starts joking around with me now in a friendly way. I said, yeah, you could joke around with me. Go do it in a friendly way. But if you don't, my mom can go off on you. She ain't gonna allow nobody, she ain't gonna allow you to treat me like you did when I was a kid. And he says, I understand. And then I told him, I will never forgive you the way you treated me during my childhood. He said, I understand that, and you don't have to. I said, that's the Lord's decision to make that decision. And he's going to want
Oh,
to
and then you
forgive
know
you.
what Bat said? He said, it's bad. I'm streaming on my main account. See, you come in here to tell people you're streaming. That is self-promotion. That is self-promotion, dude. I didn't realize that until right now when I looked.
Yeah, that is. I kind of knew that, and I was about to block him for that. But why would come in here and tell you they're streaming when they're giving up what they're doing to your stream on their channel?
Exactly. All right, so I'm going to
And
stop doing
then,
time now.
what's another stupid thing he's doing is his wife is walking around in the background, and she's you can hear her laughing in the background with all going on.
Hey, it is what it is, man. We can't do too much to people like that, bro. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did, and
somebody's coming over here in a couple minutes. I know somebody else that's coming over here in a couple minutes.
yeah, I did in another live stream. I did actually call Dominic a cutie pie or something, like sweet, my sweet cherry pie. Seasoning. Don't worry, I'm not actually. You gotta know, I'm not actually the man, but I will tease you. If you were a Thailand ladyboy, then I would be all over you.
Oh no, no Thailand ladyboy.
Yeah, I've been messing with AQ, telling her I won't be your autograph. And a lot of them say that they know who I'm talking about. She's famous. They've seen her. And I said, well, I want her autograph. Somebody get it for me. But they said they're not allowed to get near her. And I'm waiting for whoever's coming over here. D-Man, have you talked to J-Dub lately? Did he just leave us? I knew she had some medical things going on, but I can't tell exactly what. The only thing I can say about Becca is just keep her in your prayers. It's her. When the time's right, she'll tell the reason behind that. Joey, I was fixing to brew you a cup of coffee, you know. And you know what happened? When I was fixing to brew you a cup of coffee, Yolanda said you ain't gonna need facial reconstruction surgery on your chin to make it more round when I get through with you. Because when I get done, I will make that chin of yours look more feminine when I get done with you.
What's up, Wolf?
What up, D? Hey, Dominic.
Nothing much, bro. Hey, that fucking dude. Hey, that dude Bash that I blocked and he made a video about me. Remember about that? Yes, the other
And
day.
he showed his ponies off at the same time.
This motherfucker just sat there, came in my fucking chat under miserable slob and asked me to unban him. Dude, I
Yeah.
don't even know you. Why are you gonna come in my chat and ask you to be unbanned, bro? Under another
Yeah.
account.
And he
That's
wound
telling
up
me you're
with
just a
my
fucking.
dog.
That's just telling me you're a fucking troll.
Mm-hmm.
You got multiple accounts that you can block. You're just a fucking troll to me. Why would I unblock you? So you know what I
True.
did? I blocked this account.
Well, Wolfie, the other night when D-Man was live and that dude came in here and I blocked him twice, I got a notification he subscribed to my channel and he was saying, I like the content and you're a cute woman. And I'm like,
Hey,
you're
and I want to
flirting
tell
with
you
me. You
something
got a,
about Ted's fucking stream last night.
and yeah, but Wolfie, I turned around and I said, you're over here and you're flirting with him when you got a wife blocking. I said, every time you subscribe to me, I'm just going to keep blocking you.
Beanie, there's
Right.
always going to be weirdos.
I know.
Exactly. Hey, but I'll tell you right now, I watched the beginning part of that fucking stream last night of Ted from like 19 hours ago now.
Yeah.
Why the fuck does that dude Steve like keeping my name in his mouth while I'm sleeping?
I don't know.
I heard what you said. You said when he mentioned my name, I don't know what the fuck he said because I was watching it, but I know you responded to that comment in that live stream.
Oh, that dude don't like me
I
either.
honestly can't remember what I said, but I knew that you wouldn't like what he had to say, so I know it was something related to that. So
Oh, about I really don't know, but dude, I can expose, like I said, dude, I can expose that motherfucker with so much shit that will run him right out of this goddamn community. He don't want me to say what I can say to run his ass literally out of the community, bro.
right.
You know,
Well,
I don't want to, but if he keeps this shit up, I will.
Wolfie, all I'll say is that dude don't like me, don't like me flirting with women, and he thinks it's wrong, and he don't, every time I call somebody BFF or I call Julia BFF, he flips off and, says I've got another obsession. And I come to find out he does that he get when he comes to liking her, he gets emotionally attached to her and then gets her to turn on me and hate me. What he does.
You gotta let that roll off my back, bro.
He did the same thing when I was, you know how I used to joke around with Karen all the time, and Steve would flip off on me and just treat me like crap. Well, after he broke up with her, he started treating me with respect, and now he's back to treating me like crap again.
I mean,
It's just somebody
I'll be honest, Beanie, the only thing you can do with that type of thing is just brush it off. I mean, really.
Brush it off. Brush it off.
I know
bro.
I
That's
wouldn't
what
pay him no
told you.
attention. I just ignore his ass. He blocked from my channel anyhow.
You don't ignore. Look, this is what I don't know how many times I got to tell you that. You sit there and say you leave shit alone and you do this and you do that. I don't talk about it. No, but look, you continue to bring this type of shit up every time.
You're doing it now. You're bringing it up.
You're the one bringing it up.
You're bringing some shit up too.
But I'm bringing shit that has to deal with me.
I know, but that had to do with me what he does.
Shit that happened. I do it because the motherfucker's gonna stop keeping my name. I do
that guy would put anybody's name in his mouth.
Name in their mouth and talking about me. That means they're not talking about other people. I say that all the time, but the shit that he talking about me, he don't know me. He does not.
No, Dominic was in. I'll just tell you this: Dominic was in Janice's live stream when she had a time about for 24 hours, and he knows who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, and
you guys know who I saw in Country Goes to Town's live stream tonight? I already told you, Wolf.
Yeah, I know.
I
saw that guy in there. I was about to go in there.
I saw Kaz and Bad Bass in there.
I know,
Both of
but I
them
heard
were
that
in
Craig
there.
was in there too.
No, I didn't see Craig in there. I did
I
not
thought,
see Craig in
Wolfie,
there.
I thought you said Craig was in there.
No, Craig goes in there. He wasn't in there at the time, but he goes in there.
If he
Yeah,
goes,
but he
if he,
wasn't there
but
tonight. He wasn't there tonight. I'll tell you right now, he was not there tonight. Because I
no,
watched the whole entire live stream of Country Goes to Town tonight. I watched the whole entire fucking thing, and I did not see Craig in there at all. He wasn't in, but he may go in there. He may go in there sometime when he's not drunk and passed out somewhere. But he probably is why you didn't see him in there tonight, because he probably passed out somewhere.
Yeah,
but I'll tell you now. I'll tell you this: if Craig sees me in a live stream somewhere, he will come out of the bushes and start his shit. That's what he did in Genesis. He come out and he started shit, and she turned around and timed both his counts out for 24 hours, and I just ignored him. And Dominic was in there, and
See,
it's
but I
all that
don't
I
know
never said a
how
word to him.
Janice. See, somebody must have talked to Janice then, because you guys got to remember that Janice let him time you out and block you. Do you remember that? That Janice allowed that to happen? So somebody talked to her and got her to realize how he was, or she saw it on her own. Hopefully, she saw it on her own. And she finally said, fuck this. I don't need this shit on my channel, and ended up doing what she needed to do. That's
I don't
the
remember
only
ever
two
being
things
blocked
that
on
I
there.
can see happening of why she started to block him and do shit to him in that
I don't
way.
know. So yes, she when she was live, she literally told him, if you keep this up, I will permanently block you and take you off my channel because I'm done with it. And Dominic was in there, and Dominic seen I never said a word to the dude. I just ignored him and just kept having a normal
You know
conversation
why
with
people do
everybody.
that to you, though, too? You know why people do that to you, too? Because they know you're going to react.
I didn't react to him. I didn't react to
But
Punisher at
they
all.
know. But what are you doing right now,
Jenna,
though? What are you doing? Listen,
that's
what are you doing right now, though? You're reacting right now. You're reacting to it. You don't have to react to it the same day, but you're reacting to it right now.
Yeah, I don't care when they're not talking about him when they're not here because it's a piece of shit anyhow.
you do, Jenna. We talked about this. Just ignore it. And ignoring, I mean, of course, you have your mind about this, and you probably have your thoughts on this. But the only thing, like there's this age-old saying, and it's being around as long as there are trolls, and it says, "Don't feed the troll." That means don't pay any attention, ignore it, don't even talk about it. At least not on a public panel. I mean,
Well,
it's a
okay for
it's a
now.
different
I'll
thing
tell
if
you
Right
it's
this.
now,
it's a different thing
they
if
can
it,
be in
it's a
my
different
voice
thing
right
if
now,
it's
bro. Listen.
backstage.
I know, but I'll tell you this: it's okay for everybody else to talk about it, but I can't say a word.
Listen, though,
No, I mean
you do it way too
not
much,
like
though. We're trying to look out for you. We're trying to look. Listen, dude, if I did not
I
fucking
can't
care
say
about you and
that.
I've
I
known you
can't
for
talk. No,
years,
I can't do shit. You know, I'm not allowed to do
your
nothing.
heart might is way
I can't
too
never
damn
be
much.
naughty. I can't do nothing. I have to be pure family friendly and something I'm not. People want to change me,
Okay, Beanie,
and I'm fucking sick and tired of people trying to change my ass.
Hey,
Beanie,
stop.
listen. Listen to what D-Man's saying first before you jump and make conclusions.
But this is why. How many times have you told me I'm not gonna do this? I'm not gonna be this way. I'm not gonna be that way. And then right day or the couple hours later, you're doing the same exact thing. You're doing the opposite of what you said you weren't gonna do, bro. It has nothing to do. It has nothing to do with us telling you to change who you are. We're not trying to change you who you are. We're trying to make you realize you constantly harping on shit that people do to you is only fucking putting fuel on the fire. They could be listening in my bushes right now, and then hear you say this shit is going to put fuel on the fire for them to come at you, to come at you.
I know one. I know the one person that lurks on my channel can subscribe to it. He admitted it.
You understand
I'll
that?
have to tell you that.
You
Okay.
already told me that like an hour ago. You
Okay.
told me that like an hour ago. So
No,
you're gonna put
I'm
fuel on
not
the
talking
fire,
about the
though?
guy in your chat. I'm not talking about that guy. I'm talking about
No.
somebody
I'm
else.
not either. I'm not either. I know who you're talking about. Shelly, what's up, Shelly? How you doing?
Hey,
Good morning.
Shelly.
But
Oh
I
no, not
understand
in
what you're
Kelly's
saying.
here. Oh yeah,
Okay.
he is.
Beanie, hear me out, okay? You know the shit that happened with me yesterday, right?
No, I don't remember what happened to you yesterday. I don't
We'll
Okay.
know.
talk
I
about
don't
that
think I was
off air.
there.
We'll talk about that off. Now, if he
Yeah,
wants to say
yeah,
something about it and remind you, that's on him. But you know what
there
happened.
when that
I just
happened
tell
because
you
I don't
what,
remember what all
with
went in
two
that live
people.
stream.
Yeah,
It happened with two people.
but you
It
heard
happened
about
with
it. It
two
was
people.
with two people.
And come to
Let's
find out
take it
last
away from
night,
my worries.
was when he was actually up on the panel of Ted's. I did watch that part when he was up there.
Okay, Beanie, watch the back chat. Watch the back chat real quick. Now,
Oh, yeah, I heard about that, and that's none of my business. So leave me out of that,
Oh,
please.
so
and by
no,
the
no, no,
way,
no, 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 no.
oh, and by the way, here, by the way,
I'm
Wolf,
hang on, D
remember
man.
when I told you I was gonna? No, go ahead. Go
Hang
ahead, go
on,
ahead,
D
go ahead.
man. I'm
Go
using
ahead.
this as an example.
Right.
I've came to the conclusion that if I leave them out of my conversations, and I've already sent them, look, it is what it is. This account is this account. I am myself. Leave my name out of it. That's all I ask. And then me and D-Man will keep an eye out on it. If they bring my name back up, then I'll address it then. But right now, that's the way I'm leaving it.
And I told you, I didn't mean to tell you yesterday. I meant to, when Julia came in the chat, she went and said something to her, bro. She went and got a hold of Julia.
Yeah.
That's why Julia came in the chat and messaged me first on Messenger asking me what was going on. I explained to her. I sent her the screenshot that was sent to me. And then she's like, "Oh, I see what's going on now." And what happened? She never said another word because to any one of us, because she knew she heard my side and then she saw what was going on in the screenshot. That were from multiple people, not just one. It was from multiple people.
Yeah.
It wasn't from the same person. And she could see in the screenshot that it wasn't all from one person. It was from multiple people.
Yeah.
See, I'll talk about people, but I won't say their name unless I'm forced to say their name. If people know who I'm talking about, with me just having a regular conversation like that and leaving people's names out, Karina, what's up, Karina? Then I'll leave out of it. I'll definitely leave their name out of it. But if I'm forced to say their name, then I have no problem saying their name.
Oh, Wolfie.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Karina, hold on. Let me ask Karina something. Hey, Karina, how much did Country Goes to Town get back on his tickets tonight? I forgot I forgot what it was. Go ahead now. What were you saying?
All right, Wolfie. You remember? I'm not going to mention no name, but remember that night? Susan and Joe Stars came in a live stream together.
Mm-hmm.
I brought him in there.
I figured.
That's all I can say. Because, like I've always said, I will.
You're not sure? Okay.
Take, like I've always said, I will take Julia's. I will take Julia's BFF friendship to my grave and all the way to heaven, and I will protect her until the day I die, or until the day she leaves this platform. That's my promise to Jay Sarge, and I will not give it up. And I always told me if somebody's messing with her, I will go get a hold of him and Susan, and they will come in there and take care of something.
Yeah.
Hey,
I promise you that.
Karina, did you see who was in that chat? Hey, Country Goes to Town's chat. Did you see who was in there?
Yeah, I actually was about to go in there and say something, but it was already ended before I could even go in there and say hi to him. I just wanted to say hi to him because he knows who I am.
I normally do. I normally say hi to him.
Yeah, who you're saying? Huh? What
I
was
haven't said hey to him in a while because of who is a mod.
Oh my God. Well, I don't know, but that one
Oh
person,
yeah, for sure, Karina.
yeah,
Yes.
that
Many,
D-man, that
many. Yes, Kaz was in there earlier.
D-man, that one, I'm not going to mention no names, but that one person that you mentioned, that person keeps telling me hi. But the funniest thing is, they don't know who Jenna Beanie used to be. Well, that is funny.
Oh really? Who the hell is this?
And I still ignore them.
Okay, nice try there, buddy. Nice try. I'm gonna kick your ass from the studio. Oh, these motherfuckers already trying to come up,
What do you,
bro.
what do
Leave
you
me the fuck
do? Come
alone.
up with a button? I'm kidding. Wolfie, the funniest thing is that every time me and Ted look in the back chat of our StreamYards, well, we're always seeing a sausage back there.
No, dude
We
had
do
a
more
green screen
sausage.
up
We
with a
do anything else.
mask over the avatar he was using.
It's funny.
He had a green screen up. And his name was Nectar.
Well, D-man, the two funniest ones I had one time, they had one come up and their name said StreamYard. They were using StreamYard as their name to come up on my panel, and I blocked that dude. The second one I was laughing at because he said,
Bro, what the fuck is your problem trying to come up on my panel right now, Peanut?
the other one
Peanut,
said,
you listen. Shake your head if you can hear me. Shake your head if you can fucking hear me. Okay, why are you trying to come up on my panel that way, bro? Why the
well,
fuck are you trying to come up on dude? You're not porn bombing me. You understand that? You're not fucking porn bombing me.
no, they don't listen. They're
Leave my
probably
chat.
kids.
Leave me the fuck alone before your stupid ass gets blocked. Okay? Once I kick you again and you try to come up again, I'm blocking you from StreamYard. Okay? You got it?
Well,
Shake your head, yes or no. Okay, bye.
all right, well, D-man, the other one that I was laughing about, and I had Wolfie up on the panel with my, on my StreamYard panel, but I didn't say about nothing about who was backstage. And the name said Jenna sucks me. And I was there like, what the hell?
I got all the trolls right now in my chat. We just jumped from 6 all the way to 17. Now we're back down to 13. You see the trolls are waking up now. I never get the fucking trolls this late in the morning, this early in the morning. I barely ever get them.
Well, like I said, this is the troll time of year. 'Tis the season to be trolly.
Well, you know what I love, Wolfie? Is I love leaving the subscribers only mode off. Leave them on and major moderators, just have fun, play whack control with them. Chrissy loves doing
That was a
that.
good one, Wolf. I like that one. That was a good one.
I mean, it's the same time every year. I mean,
Yeah, it'll be bad. It'll be bad. I'm telling you, it's only going to get worse. It'll get worse all the way to like February or March, bro.
Yep, exactly.
Wolfie, I went and
February or
sent
March, that's when it's going to start calming down, and the trolls are going to realize us fucking with these people is not working. So let's move on to somebody else.
yeah, Wolfie, I actually sent after me talking naughty to in Ted's live stream, I went and sent Pam an apology. And I even apologized on one of her videos. She turned and around and said, "Good, I didn't have to apologize for."
Did you all see? Did you all see fucking Bad Bass has a new coin out? Did you all see that in Country Goes to Town's chat?
Yeah.
Did you all see that?
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how she got the money. I wonder how she got the money to get that coin made. And that coin looks maybe like a 2.25 coin instead of a 2 point or 1.75, 2.0.
Is it a copycat from somebody else's coin? You never know. She could copy it off somebody else's coin.
But I really didn't get a good look at it because he had his hand halfway off of the screen scratching. And then my chat that I have on my TV. It's on the right side, and that she's right-handed, so it was
Yeah.
behind the chat too.
Well, you know what's weird? Every time I go in live stream, she's constantly putting a red heart by at it when she tells me hi every time. And I ain't been in her live in almost a year and a half. Or whatever, we, that's just the way it is. I keep it neutral. I just say hi and move on.
Like,
That's
man,
the only
dude,
thing you can
honestly,
do,
man,
keep it neutral and say
I
hi.
have a lot of respect for everybody. I have respect for everybody to start out with. Once
Yeah.
you start doing stupid shit and fucking up on your own, I won't have shit. I can't have shit to do on it. I can't.
Yeah, you can't do nothing with a thief, you know.
And then you're gonna come around. It's not like you're hiding, right? So you're brave. You're really fucking brave to come back around after doing some shit like that.
Yeah, and
You're really
what
fucking
I
brave.
found out was weird, though, is how in the world did the subscriber count that went down to 300 and something followers all the way back up to 800 something so fast.
You know how it done that. You know exactly how it done that.
They paid for him. They paid for him.
Probably. That had to be.
Look, dude, I have got look, and that's why I tell you, Eric, bro, if you want to do this, you get your subscriber count up, put shorts up. Just continue to do 3 or 4 shorts a week. 3 minutes at least, 3 minutes, bro. Take that and use that whole entire 3 minutes or right under 3 minutes, bro. I have gotten over 300 or 400 subscribers, bro, in the last
I
5
see it.
months,
Yeah,
bro. Of just putting shorts up and
yeah.
letting YouTube do their
I see that
fucking
now.
job. Just let YouTube do their job, bro. My most viewed short is 4,300 views, bro.
Well, you know, what I thought was amazing how right after I ended one live stream I ended,
Oh,
I
dude,
got
I seen that actually. I did send that, Shelly. I sent that to Look, well, this is what she's talking about right here.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
Shelly,
no,
ass.
yeah, no. I've already done a short on it, and he had sex with a coworker, and that was in an underclassman for Michigan. So I mean, he done some really messed up shit.
Shady ass shit.
no,
He did some
damn, I
shady
didn't know
ass shit.
that.
Yeah, yeah.
It's the
They
first time
arrested
hearing
him at his
about it.
house. They arrested him at his house.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
damn.
He was arrested, just got home, and then he got. I mean, he got fired,
The
just
cops
got
were
home, and
waiting
got
for him.
arrested.
The cops were waiting for him around the corner. When they saw that he pulled into his driveway and his garage, they went to his door and arrested him like that.
Yeah.
The picture that they show is him getting arrested in his front yard. They arrested him in his front yard.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the same thing as this. Oh shit, what was his name? The one that was on Penn State when Joe Paterno was still there. Um, right.
I know who you're talking about. I can't remember the name either, but I do know who
Yeah,
you're talking about.
it's an odd last name, but yeah, I mean,
Oh, Wolfie, you remember that one year hearing about some couple of football players that were on the Vanderbilt football team that got in trouble with the law for molesting a woman?
mhm.
They said that
Whatever
one
happened
thing.
to whatever happened to the case about them football fans got fucking found in the snow, froze to death? Whatever happened to that case? I haven't heard nothing about that case in a long ass time.
I think they must have just
That's
started
about
to
it
close
either.
case. They must have shut everybody up about it. They must have discovered something even sinister that they didn't want to talk about.
You know what I'm talking about, Wolf, right?
I know exactly what you're talking about, and they've kept it hush for a long time now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, because I'm saying I heard about it when it first happened, when they first found him, but I maybe heard something about that for like a couple months straight, almost damn near every day, and then now I heard nothing for almost a year. It's been almost a year now.
Oh, now talking about football news, though, some of the biggest news for UT football since Coach Heupel was hired, and that is the new defensive coordinator coming in. It is Coach Knowles, the national championship Ohio State Buckeyes defensive coordinator.
I know. I heard that. I saw that too. You didn't see me. I sent that to you in the chat.
Yeah,
Was that the one I sent you? Yeah, I think I sent that one, and then I sent the one about the Michigan dude. I think I sent them both to you. Because like I said, dude, I like all the college. I get all the college news on my notification, bro, on my phone. Like I get NFL, foot, basketball, baseball, hockey. When the seasons are on, I'll get notifications. News notification.
Oh, Wolfie, there was this girl. She was going to Vanderbilt college to be a nurse, and her dream job was to work at Vanderbilt Hospital. And right after she her all her school was done up and she graduated, the day she was fixing to go into work to the hospital, she was driving into work to go to the hospital, work that day. A guy killed her, shot her and killed her. And
That was
he
like that.
asked
That was
her,
like that nurse. That was like that nurse that was coming home from work,
yeah,
went into her parking garage, and then fucking two people came in there and
yeah,
murdered
and
her right in her
but
parking
D-Man, the
garage
thing
here in
is,
Dallas.
yeah, but D-Man, the thing is, she lived in Pulaski, Tennessee, and she drove from Pulaski, Tennessee to work every day. And they killed her and took her life away. She didn't even get to start her career job. Lost her life. And they say that's the only thing they say about Vanderbilt college. It's real dangerous. It's a dangerous college to go to because there's always some kind of crime going on there where somebody gets killed or molested or something. And if it comes to being a football player, they don't want to do nothing about it. They want to cover it up. They don't want to lose their prize player.
Shout out
Oh,
to the 10 people.
by,
I appreciate it very much.
oh, by the way, I now know what's going on with FPHD, man.
Good. And he did say thanks for all the prayers because I did talk to him since then.
Yeah, I've been talking to him on email.
G-Man, have you heard from J-Dub lately?
No, actually, she just had a birthday, actually.
Yeah, because the last time I talked to her, she was telling me what was going on with her, and it had to do with something medical. And she just messaged me because she had seen that I was live, and she tried just to get a hold of me and talk to me. And let me know why
Trust me.
she disappeared from YouTube.
That's why I tell you, you don't know who the fuck is in my bushes.
And that was it, you know.
That's one girl that is always in my fucking bushes. When
Yeah,
I'm live,
you know who's all, I'll
don't
tell you
ever
who's always
speak.
in my bushes. You want to know who's always in my bushes? Sun City's always in my bushes. He said he watches every one of my live streams. Every single one of them. He's always there when I'm live. Lurking.
You know who is always in my bushes? A couple of lies. Just kidding.
Because you're an idiot, Dominic.
No. Who's in your bushes is always the boyfriend. No, I'll tell you, I bet you I know who's in Dominic's bushes. Probably Zoe.
Oh yeah, that might be the case.
She does have a crush on you.
Yeah, I know. She had a couple of times.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't know what to answer. Honestly.
Yeah. Now, Wolfie,
There
I'll
you
tell you,
go.
it takes guts to admit that when you get naughty, that you do sometimes go on an adrenaline rush and take the naughty talk too far. At least I can admit it. I turn into an alpha witch sometimes, you know. Sometimes I'm not always Glenda, the good witch.
Now, don't make me go
Good.
make another customary thing for you there, Bean.
That alone, Eric.
Don't make me bury your bottom right here on this channel and spank you in front of everybody.
Oh my God.
And I'm gonna go get you one of them switch. I'm gonna go get one of them make you get the switch that'll wrap around your leg.
Yeah, D-Man, Beanie had been good, and I created him something special, and then he's gonna go and do something like this.
Hey, that's between you two. I'll be right back.
Hey, don't worry. I showed it to somebody else, and I got the agreement that I can do the collaboration with it. I got the permission that they liked it. They told Wolfie, by the way, the person says thank you. Yeah, you did perfect on that part on the other part, with the red outfit thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say everything here because you don't know who could steal the idea. That's one thing you gotta be careful. Don't give your idea that on out in a live stream or a video or anything because somebody you don't know who's gonna steal it. Make sure you got the product finalized and you already got it in making, and then they've already got the way to send you the pictures of what it looks like on the tag, so you can post it on your community page, and then nobody got the right to be able to steal it.
Right.
Because I've seen some people make mistakes and then they turn around and get like their teddy bear or something stolen, and somebody bought them, and then they're already using that idea. And that can happen. I didn't, by the way, I couldn't get a shower today. I had to wash off with a rag and soap. They didn't come and fix my water pressure yet.
I'm going to be right back on panel. Just give me like 10 minutes or something. I don't know. I'll be right back.
Shelly, I want the naughty Shelly. Now get naughty, girl. Yeah, that's one thing I like about Shelly. She'll just be out in the chat, say random naughty things while everybody else is having a normal, having a different conversation, and you're like, what the hell? You don't know what's going to come out of her mouth.
Right.
That's what I've been having a lot of OG channels ask me. They're saying, where is Beanie we know? I said, which Beanie? They said, the Beanie that said off the wall naughty jokes, We want that Beanie. I said, you OG channels might want it, but these newer channels don't want it.
You know what, Beanie? I was going to do this to be mean to you, but this is actually pretty cool. I'm not going to lie.
What you make now?
Hang on, I'm going to send it to you. It actually looks pretty cool.
When you left Jim's, was Ted still up there?
Yeah, Ted's still up there, yeah, or was.
Oh, the last time I caught Money Speaks Live, he was sitting there detailing a car. And I was in there chatting with him, and he said, can you crack me a joke? And I cracked him a joke, but it was a naughty joke. And he just started dying at laughing. He said, that's the Jenna Beanie I know. That's the Jenna Beanie I like. He said, in here, you're safe. And I just kind of turned around and I said to him, I said, oh, shucks. You got me over blushing. Making my cheeks all red.
Peanut butter sandwiches are damn good this early in the
Gee,
morning.
man, you know Money Speaks, don't you?
Plus, I got his coin.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an OGer. He's the kind of guy that's like Space Ghost. He don't care about shit what anybody says. You say whatever you want. He don't care. He's cool.
Yeah, this was what I was going to do because of what you were doing, but it actually turned out really cool.
I'll look at it right now.
You want to turn the heat back on? Huh? No? Okay. Good. I don't want to anyway.
What the hell? You bring out my bad side when I get a little naughty sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I done. I was like, let me let me add a little naughty side to this, and let's make it a little demonic, and then that's what popped up.
Well, somebody else gave me some advice. I'm not gonna. Somebody else
See
gave
what I
me some
got right
advice.
there on the bottom? That's right there. What's it say? Like and
Yeah,
subscribe.
I see it. You don't got to keep pointing at it. Pencil dick. Now, Wolfie, I was talking to somebody and they gave me advice, and
Hey, look, I'd
they
rather have a
said,
pencil dick than no dick at all, bitch.
and they turned around and they said, even if you get naughty, don't worry about what people say. If you want to be naughty, be naughty. Just make sure you don't go in that adrenaline rush where you get to the creepy side of naughty. That's all you got to be careful with. And I agreed with them. I told them, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that was me, Beanie.
Yeah, but not you, somebody else too, and I ain't saying their name. Evil.
A new follower on Insta.
I
What
just
does
show
that
that to
name look like?
Julia and see what she thinks of that. Have you noticed when you leave, you go over to a notification, you get on like Instagram or Facebook, and you look at it, it pauses the live stream.
Bro, it is 38 degrees out here right now.
I don't give a shit because you know how cold it. You know it is. Well, let me look and see what it is here. I can't lie.
My fucking toes are so cold right now.
If I lie, Wolfie's gonna rip my Tic Tacs off. Damn, it's 28 degrees here. No wonder my nipples are so hard.
Quit playing with them then.
Wolfie, I was today when my mom brought me my 2 happy was I was coming in and I said, ouch, ouch, my nipple, damn fox is pushing right on the nipple and it hurt like a motherfucker. It felt like a sharp object stabbing me. I'm going to see how warm it's supposed to be today because it ain't going to be just like Wolfie said because Wolfie lives up in the damn snowy mountains. He lives up there where the Grinch is at. Yesterday was 55 for the high. Wednesday is going to be 55 for the high. Today is 46 for the high. Friday is 59 for the high. Saturday is 50 for the high. Sunday is going to be 25 for the high. Then Monday 36 for the high. Then Tuesday 46 for the high. Then Wednesday is going back to being 55 for the high with a chance of rain in the afternoon.
Yeah. When it's 25 for the high, look at the dang low.
And your temperature is different than mine. So don't be a smart ass.
Yeah, Monday night. I think it's Monday night. It's supposed to be 17 degrees with a real feel of like 7.
Well, you got to deal with it being cold.
And we have freezing rain coming. I'd much rather snow over freezing rain.
Me too. Any day.
At least with it out, but with freezing rain, you step out and you fall on your ass.
Well, you know,
yeah, if you're not paying attention to what you're doing, of course.
Well, Wolfie, Debbie, I call her the weather girl because she's not too far from me over in another little town or state, or city, in here in Tennessee. So I call her Tennessee weather girl. And she asked me, "Is it snowing there for you?" I said, "No." She said, "It's snowing for me." I said, "No, but it's raining here," and it started turning into sleep. And then I turned around and I said, "I'm walking out on the steps." I didn't have a problem. Right when I went to open the whatchamacallit, the mailbox, I slipped and fell on my ass. I must have had some black ice. And then when I was coming back up the steps, I went to step on the step and I fell and busted my ass again. And I said, well, I'm going to have to just slide my feet across the ground. I said, I'm glad it didn't mess up my beautiful feminine face.
Oh, shut up.
Oh, Wolfie, have you seen those videos where they say, "Oh, here's the newest tools that are coming out," and in their hand they're showing like a micro size, like Ryobi or Milwaukee or some other brand tool that don't even exist?
Beanie, the last time I watched anything saying here's the latest newest tool was Home Improvement on TV, okay? I don't watch the tool shit.
Well, if you went in the tool community and you talk the way you talk, they probably boost your ass. I mean,
Now, the only thing that's related to tools that I would watch, and D-Man knows this, is the glass blowing shit.
the only reason I get going in the tool community is because that's where I started out when I did YouTube.
And no, I don't mean that in a bad way, Beanie, so don't get that stuck in your head.
You meant every damn word of it in a bad way.
You're talking about some real glass blowing fucking like dragons and shit like that. I watched them. I watched a couple episodes with them. You guys are thinking, how did you watch a couple episodes with him? Well, there's ways to do it. Trust me.
Yeah, how you watch a couple of episodes with him? I want to know, huh?
None of your damn business.
What everybody doesn't know is that me and D-Man talk way more than what y'all think.
Well, I gotta know. I'm nosy. You know how women are. We're nosy, so I'm gonna be nosy. I get the answer.
Well, you heard what happens to the person with the curious mind, haven't you?
Get kicked off the goddamn panel.
No, never heard of that.
Like Wolfie said, we talk more than you guys think we do. So you just put two and two together, and you'll find out how we fucking did that.
Yeah, but every time I call Wolfie, the little shithead's in the damn shower, or he's busy getting dressed. You know.
I can't help it that you call it the bad times.
Well, I did blow up D-Man on Messenger. I don't know. I caught him non-stop.
Bro, I call him. He hangs fucking up on me. I finally call his ass back, and he fucking hangs up on me.
Well, the reason I hung up is I was on the phone with Julia. That's why Julia's phone calls are more important than anybody else. When us girls are having another girly conversation, we don't answer no men.
But
Oh
yeah,
God, you just imagine how that went.
But yeah, D-Man, every time Beanie tries to call me, I'm either taking a shower or taking a shit.
Taking a shit? I don't remember you were taking a shit one night I called you.
What, you think he's really going to tell you? Oh, excuse me, I'll call you back. I'm on the shitter taking a shit right now.
No, I do remember. You do remember I called Angel one night and he said, "Oh, calling me. I'm trying to go take a shit." And he goes, "Oh, it's Beanie. You must bring this up." And he answered it. So he must have been holding that shit in.
Yeah, don't call Angel while he's trying to sleep either.
No, I have called him while he's sleeping. He don't get mad at me. He knows when I'm calling that there's something going on. Something had happened or something. He knows the reason why I'm calling him. He could figure it out right then. No globe cookies. Waste of time. I'm gonna buy them made up.
But no, what I was meaning by the curious mind comment was curiosity killed the cat.
What did you say now again? One more time. Sorry.
When I was saying Beanie and curious mind, that comment that I made about the curious mind.
Yeah.
Curiosity killed the cat. It always does.
Sure the
Yeah,
fuck did.
You killed the cat. You killed the cat because you stepped on the damn thing.
Okay, so the cat in National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, it got the curious mind Started playing with the cords on the tree. What happened?
You know?
It died.
Hey, you
Well,
want to know how I
you
know
gotta
it's almost
remember
Christmas
that.
time? You want to know how I know it's almost Christmas time? Guess what fucking movie was on earlier?
Christmas Vacation.
No. What's one of the movies they fucking show every single year, and it's not a Christmas story?
Jingle All the Way.
Miracle on 34th Street.
They haven't showed that one yet that I know of. But
The Grinch
Home
movie
Alone.
starring Jim Carrey.
Home Alone. Home Alone Lost in New York.
Oh yeah, that starts before Thanksgiving Day, man.
Yeah, that did start before Thanksgiving. Now I'll tell you how you know when it's
This is the
Christmas.
first time I saw it. I know. Shout out to the 11 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Now I'll tell you another way how you know when it's Christmas is when they show all those classic cartoons like Frosty Snowman, Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, and all that.
That's when you know it's like
Yeah,
21 days until Christmas.
even the
Yeah.
Charlie Brown Christmas. Now you know when it's Thanksgiving when they show that Charlie Brown on Thanksgiving.
Fuck, man. Damn, seriously? It's fucking Christmas on the Thursday this year?
Yeah.
Damn. And then New Year's is on the Thursday this year.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Damn, I didn't know that was they're both on a Thursday.
I
Yeah,
think
because
my
if Christmas falls, on a Thursday, New Year's got to fall because it's a week right after it.
Well, I done said what my New Year's resolution was, and I said, well,
What'd you
before
say?
New Year's hits here,
and I think
Uh,
my birthday's on a freaking Monday this year.
well,
What'd
you
you
know
guys
what?
say?
Or this coming up in January.
Well, Wolfie,
Okay, hold on. I do actually have a 2026 calendar. I do actually have one. Let me find it.
well, Wolfie, you know what's gonna happen. I don't understand. Before this year's over with, I'm walking over to your doorstep, taking a squat to pee, and then I'm gonna leave you a bag of shit on there that I set on fire with a stink bomb in it.
When did you say your birthday was? January what?
January 4th.
It's
I
on a
think
Sunday.
that is on a Monday.
It's on a Sunday.
Oh, it's on Sunday? Cool. I haven't had a weekend birthday in forever.
I got the calendar right here. It's a
Okay,
2026
now,
calendar.
D-Man, since you got that calendar, look up March the 15th and see what day it's on.
It's on a Sunday. It's on,
Damn, I've not even had a weekend birthday in forever.
it's
The
on a
only thing
Sunday.
when somebody's
My birthday
working.
is on the 6th. My
Uh,
birthday's actually on Tuesday this year. Next year. My birthday, actually, you said January 4th, 2027. Wolf, your birthday is on a Monday. Wolf, Bean, your birthday is on a Monday in 2027.
Damn.
Yeah, my least favorite day of the week, a Monday, and yeah. That's usually when my birthday falls is on a
No.
Monday.
I actually like Mondays now. I like Mondays and the Saturdays because just today I changed my medication out.
Okay. So
More I did earlier.
do you know why I hate it so much? Because
It's
when I was growing
Is it because you can't do this on a Monday?
Beanie, shut your trap for just a moment.
Hey! How rude!
See where Dominic left.
But
welcome back, Dominic.
But anyways, the reason why I hated my birthday on Monday so much as a kid is because winter break would always end on my freaking birthday, and I always want my birthday for school, off, and I never got it hardly.
Motor. Thank you, Motor Bike Adventures. Appreciate you. How are you doing today?
Oh, I was just going to ask if you knew the person.
It's somebody new. Just leave them alone. Somebody
I know.
new. I'm probably the only one on live that they can see, because I know Jim's
I don't know if Mr. Honeybee's still alive.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he is. He didn't get StreamYard for no reason.
Wolfie, is Ted coming over here?
I have
That's not
no
gonna happen
idea.
as long as Jim's live. That ain't gonna happen. I promise you that right now. As long as he's live, no way. And you
All
know the
right.
one that convinced him to get the damn StreamYard? You know it was Ted that convinced him to get it.
I don't know nothing about that.
It's the allergies, baby.
I just got stream. The reason I got streamers, I got it to prove that I could actually set it up myself, and I didn't need nobody to help me do anything on it. The only thing I'm working on is getting it set up like Julia's got her free StreamYard set up, where Roughneck can get up on the panel. I'm trying to make it where Julia can just let herself up on my panel all she wants. That way, in case I need her up there, she can ban and block people.
Is Motorbike from Philippines, D?
No, I don't think they're a Filipino channel. They don't look like one.
Doctor.
I don't
What's
think
up?
I've ever.
I don't
I don't
know.
think I've seen that person in the Filipino community.
Oh,
I could
Dr.
be wrong.
Petrovich.
That picture, the avatar looks like that.
I'll check them out and see if they are. I don't think they are though.
Whoa.
Oh no! But leave her alone. She's you know Nita. No, Nita that comes in on Ernie's live streams all the time.
Yeah.
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 That's who that is.
Oh, okay. You guys remember we're seeing their handle, guys. We're seeing their handle. We're not seeing their regular YouTube channel name. We're
Yeah,
seeing
No,
their
yeah,
handle.
tell her that's her. If that's her second account, that's not her first account.
Which
I'm
is kind of
her.
funny.
I'm following her other account. I'm just not following her second account.
I wonder why YouTube changed that from normal YouTube names to the ad handles.
He's actually got two accounts. I forgot Filipinos will do that. They'll have two accounts, 2 or 3 accounts with a bunch of content on it.
Yeah.
That's how they keep themselves monetized and a way to make money. So you got to understand, Filipinos use YouTube as like a second job. That's how it helps them make a little bit more money.
Beanie became an expert on Filipinos.
So you got to also factor in the American dollar when it gets transferred into their currency. It looks like they're getting more than what we would get. What it looks like. The
No, I agree.
dollar amount stretches for in their country. What I'm trying to say. Yeah, you asked her if she knows earnings, she'll respond. Joey, just give her a follow and I mean not Joey, I mean Wolfie, just give her a follow and a like and leave her a comment and she'll get back to you. Wolfie, now White Thing gave me gave me a little advice. He told me as long as you keep supporting the Filipinos and you keep leaving them a comment on their videos and all of their content they upload, and you keep leaving them a like and you keep coming in their live streams, they'll keep doing the same thing to you. And if you don't go in there as often, they will cut you off. And they won't have nothing to do with you anymore.
I think I'm still moderator on one of those Filipino channels, but I unsubscribed. I just can't do I just can't do anything with the content. It's literally just her dancing half naked, like in bikini and stuff. And then some sleeping streams, which I completely hate because I think it's just low effort content.
Yeah.
Yeah, like things like that. And I unsubscribed, and I think there are by now at least 5 or 6 channels that I'm still mod on, because every once in a while I tend to come back and just
Yeah.
And but I unsubscribed already. Like I'm not coming back anymore.
Well,
a couple of them for now more than 5 months or whatever.
Well, there's one channel I used to be subscribed to. Kid, showed the channel to me, and I went and checked it out, and I was subscribed to her because she's Filipino, but I didn't like how the guys were just getting in there and just they knew she was married, but they got in there and they're talking inappropriate to her and saying all kinds of things they wanted to do with her. And I thought, I can't sit here and listen to this. And she's not doing nothing. Her and the mods or her mods are not banding them or nothing. She needs a mod here to take care of this. And she's been telling them a couple of times. She was telling them, if you don't stop, one of my mods is going to take care of it. But the mods don't do nothing. And all she ever did was she dressed up as Pocahontas because that was her favorite Indian character. And she just did yoga exercises before she went to work. Eventually, I got sick tired of the way they were talking and treating her, and her mods wouldn't do nothing, so I just left, and subscribed. Never went back.
Now, Beanie, I got a question for you.
What?
You know I go into the Filipino community, right?
What are you guys doing in those comments?
Okay, so why are you telling me how the Filipino community works?
Because Beanie is now an expert on the Filipino Korean community. I don't know what you guys have with those Asian people, but
that's how my channel's got. That's how I got my channel to grow. I did what someone told me to do to grow my channel, and it worked.
I know. I go there too. I do the same thing that you do.
No, Wolfie. Beanie can tell you a thing or two about Filipinos. Just watch. You got to figure it out.
Wolfie, you don't understand Tagalog. You don't speak the language. You don't understand Kumastikapo.
The thing about it, I literally just don't understand the language. That's literally it's.
Okay, right here. I got another word. I want to see if Wolfie can understand what it said.
It's just a language barrier.
Wolfie, can you understand what I said? Gunkai.
Of course not.
It's Mandarin for fuck off. I learned it from the Chinese that came in the Filipino town. I kept asking, what does it mean? And she said it means fuck off.
Hey, D. Yeah. Keep me there for a minute, D. Let's see. Let me think for a minute. Oh yeah, that's a universal language there, Beanie. Look there.
Hang on, Wolfie. Stay right there. I'm gonna tell you something. Farter, which means fucker in Scottish Gaelic. So there. Now I'll tell you this. I can say good kind. I can say Kumastikapo, MLSO. I can say Monique and Don, which is Gaelic. I can say G2 Priest, which is French. I can even say Dagola Mock Press, which is also Scottish Gaelic. And then I can also say thesis Salaya.
Okay, now that language I know, that's Elvish. That's Elvish. I know that language because I'm into the fantasy and adventure shit. So
yeah, but can you speak it?
I don't need to speak it. I know it.
Hey, motorbike adventures. If you don't mind me asking, you know Ernie, Semi-Ernie?
Semi-Ernie.
If you don't mind me asking him, is your other channel, I think, called Cooking with Nita or something like that? Or Nita's or something? Because I know I recognize you from somewhere. I go on her live stream sometimes. We can't get nobody in there to hang out.
You can't imagine how many people told me already on the internet that they actually know me from somewhere. And in some cases, actually, from like 5 years ago. The thing about that is, 5 years ago, I haven't been on YouTube like that, like I'm being right now. Like I didn't interact this way with people. I was just every once in a while in a comment, and that's it. I just watched YouTube videos. I never ever really got in contact with anybody. So that makes it kind of hard to believe for me that they actually know me from 5 years ago. But you can't imagine how many times I got told this.
Oh,
Yeah, I know you from
Karina
somewhere.
was in the bushes. Karina was in the bushes the whole time.
well,
Oh yeah.
I came home 3 months ago. I come home from my doctor, and no, I came home from therapist. What was it on Wednesday? And Clay, the guy I know in Tool Community, he uploaded video, and I said, "Oh, he must have met Justin Dow again." And I watched the video all the way through, and I broke down into tears and started crying because I was sad because I found out that Justin Dow, the guy that taught me all about mechanic work and how to do mechanic work on vehicles and any other kind of thing, anything with an engine, had passed away. And come to find out that his second wife that he had a son by, somebody had started a fundraiser for her because she needed $5,000 because that's how much she was in debt to get out of everything that she needed to get out of. And he left 3 beautiful daughters to his first wife. And they'll never get to be with their dad ever again. You'll never get to see them get married and have grandchildren. But he was a good person. He loved his community and YouTube and everything. And he always knew how to tell mechanics, don't always go to a Mac or Matco or a Cornwell or Snap-on tool truck or a Gary tool truck to get your tools all the time. Sometimes just the cheap tools that you buy at Home Depot or Lowe's or Harbor Freight, you can get by on them as a mechanic and use them because they all got the lifetime warranty. So if they break, you can easily just go get it replaced. Where with a tool truck, you got to wait till they come back around to get it. Where if you buy it in a big box store, you can just walk in there and get a replacement the same day. And he said, yeah, he did buy all Snap-on and Matco and Mac tools for years. But then when he went back to turning wrenches again, he went to buying cheaper tools. And he knew he said it was time to save that money.
Dominic, you're being told.
I being what?
You're being told in the chat.
Give me a second.
I'm sorry, Karina, but Dominic got you blocked. He can't see you.
No, shut up. I don't have Karina blocked. What's up, Karina?
Hey,
You have my steak?
Hey, hang on. You gotta know I was throwing you under the bus, you know.
Yeah, I know. Stop that.
Oh, trust me, Beanie. We know you're the master of that. So, besides Ted.
Well, remember what Ted said he did at McDonald's, throwing me under the bus when I wasn't even there to defend myself, right in front of some young people. And now he's gonna make a video. You said you over there, Mr. Smarty Pants, suggested him to turn it into a video. You just want people to spread more rumors about me, don't you? Now I'm gonna have to get in there after that video uploads. I'm gonna have to explain. What do you know that I don't have the shit inside of me to be able to make that kind of song?
God damn it.
Oh, by the way, I was going to tell you yesterday, Beanie, if you really want a crusty Grinch sock, I can get you one because I still got some socks back in my closet from when I was playing football.
No. If I'm getting a crusty sock, It's got to come from one of your ex-girlfriends now.
Like literally, it looks like a statue. It's so crusty.
No. I want one of them special crusty socks that comes from one of your girlfriends.
Yeah.
You put your mind in the gutter and think when I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to actually say the word.
Yo, Wolfie, I don't know if you were on
I
panel
kinda
yesterday,
talked
but
about
check out those Grinch socks.
Yeah, can
It's
you
not
get that?
Yeah.
it's not McDonald's though, but they have like a couple of different versions of them, and
Oh,
it's
we can't get the Grinch Happy Meal
they're
here.
just
It's
being
sold out everywhere. That Grinch
they're being
meal is sold out.
yeah. Your Grinch socks probably look a little bit different, I guess, because they got just the faces on them.
Yeah.
Karina,
Yeah.
your motor mouth is busy kissing Wolfie's backside while you got him bent over.
Shut up, motor mouth. Jabberjaws.
Motor mouth.
How rude.
You've earned the nickname Jabberjaws because you won't shut up.
Well, you know, orange, bald, Dornipper, hush it, Halfa. I want to know how the whole bend over thing got started with Kareem while they keep telling her to bend over. I know I heard somebody say she was tipsy on the panel. Hey, what's wrong?
I knew this shit was about to happen. It happens every morning.
What?
I'm watching my TV with you commenting, Polina. It's TV.
Well, you watching Home Alone 2 on TV?
No. I got the stream up there.
Oh, I thought you're watching Home Alone
So I'm
2.
reading the chat instead of looking at my phone. I can see it on the TV.
Yeah. I want to know where SK got that giant tablet he had that's literally on the stand. I never seen one that big.
It's actually funny. It's actually funny.
Okay, you guys. You wait and see. D-Man, if I ask that he's sleepy, he'll say nothing on TV. But if you'll watch him for long enough and stay quiet and not talk to him, he'll drip his head back like he's drifting off.
Shut your mouth. I'm muting you right now.
No.
I think Wolfie's actually onto something because you already assume position because that's always the position you sleep in on panel.
Yeah, you'll see
It's
it
always
over to the side and just fall over. His head will even not over to the side when he's going to sleep.
No, at first his head starts dropping back. You'll see it. He'll drop back. He'll get back up.
Oh, Wolfie, remember that night when he fell asleep and his wife took a picture of him? Sent it to everybody? Wolfie, Wolfie, before you started coming around on YouTube and coming in the live stream and coming in D-Man's live stream, he was playing God of War one night, and me and Vanessa was in the chat. Nobody else was really chatting, and we said, "Are you?" And we said, "Are you awake, D-Man?" He said, he wakes up going, "Yeah, I'm awake," and he said, "I went sleeping. I'm playing my game," and he dozes back off, goes back to sleep.
You know, that is the number one statement that everybody says when they fall asleep. No, I'm awake.
Yeah, y'all seen?
Natural reaction to say that. It's a
Mm,
natural reaction to say it.
Yeah, y'all seen how I am when I fall asleep on the panel. I've got where lately, if I'm going to fall asleep on the panel, I just turn the damn camera off.
And and one piece of advice I've got to all men as they're growing older is that when you're watching TV and you start drifting off, you always train yourself to keep one eye open because somebody's going to try to grab that remote.
Well, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab
Hey,
the remote and I'm going to bitch slap you with it. Then I'm going to change the channel.
all my remotes are sitting within hands reach of me. The heater remote, the cable remote, and my TV remote are all sitting within hands reach of me.
Well,
You see, I caught myself the other day. I was in the living room and I fell asleep, and my mom went to go grab the remote to change the channel. I was like, "Hey, I was watching that." And I went back to sleep.
I don't know how many times I've done that, bro. I don't know
3
how many times I've
remotes?
done that.
Damn.
I don't have that problem.
Don't think about that when there's 4 people coming towards you. You'll wake up, barely wake up, and wait for it to see, and barely open your eyes and see what they're doing. As soon as they go to grab that remote, bro, you wake all the way up and you tell them, I was watching that.
Yeah.
Oh, my papa
I
used
don't
to
know
do
how
that
many
to my
times
niece
I've
all
done
the
that.
time. I remember my papa would wake up and he'd say, "Hey, I was watching the news," and I would be like, "No, you weren't. You were asleep." He said, "I was just resting my eyes."
Oh, that's another one too. Yeah, that's another one. I'll just rest
Yeah.
my eyes.
It's always just resting the eyes.
Oh, have you
Yeah,
noticed the
always.
guys? Have you?
Yeah, it's always resting my eyes, or I was just listening.
Yeah. Oh, don't forget
That's a
another that don't forget another that a lot of guys do. After they have Thanksgiving dinner,
Hey,
and then they're
Teddy,
sitting on
there
that.
you are, Teddy. What's up, Teddy?
What's up, Teddy?
Yeah, I'll tell you another thing. After Thanksgiving dinner, the husbands have had their dinner after Thanksgiving dinner. They'll sit down on the couch to talk with the family,
I know you
and
will.
they'll
You
just
just
nod
got
off
off
and
the
go to
gym
sleep.
sprint. You just got off the gym sprint. Of course you're going to be in my. You're always in my goddamn bushes sleeping. So it ain't nothing new.
Ed sleeps more than I do. Damn, he sleeps 24/7.
Just like
I know.
I know.
I know.
I know that nobody can relate to this, but I can because I grew up in a small church. The older men will be sitting up front with their arms crossed, with their eyes shut, and they start drifting off. And, and then the preacher will catch on to it. Okay, and the churches I was in, it was a fire and brimstone type church, and the preacher would slam the podium and shout real loud, and everybody'd be like, "Amen, amen."
Oh, I remember hearing that in church.
Hey,
I'm
look.
like, what the
Hey,
hell?
look, my uncle, he's got a family church in a Baptist church in Indiana, bro. So yeah, I know how that what you're talking about. Yeah, Teddy for sure. Pray for Teddy for sure
Oh,
for his
Wolfie,
doctor's appointment.
have you ever had it where you hear somebody let a fart off in church while a bunch of people are sleeping and it wakes them up?
Embarrassingly enough, I was leading music one day at church, and
Oh no.
I didn't realize the microphone was already on. I was uh, leaning over to pick up the hymnals off the ground by the piano, and my rear end was aimed right at the microphone, and one went flying.
Thoughts and prayers, Teddy. Yeah, Teddy's getting ready for
Oh
that.
my God,
Teddy's getting
you're,
ready. He's getting ready for that colonoscopy. So thoughts and prayers to Teddy.
oh,
Get well
you
soon,
want to know
bro.
what? Whoopie that said to say praise the Lord to the Lord. My ripping one. Well, Wolfie, I did that one time in the Catholic church. We were at when I was in Catholic school. I was in the second grade. And I farted, and all of a sudden the nun grabbed me. Sister Mary Janice, the nun grabbed me, pulled me out, and beat my hands with a ruler for that. That was just so disrespectful. There's been plenty of times she beat my hands with a ruler because I disagree with her on things. I have actually told her to go to hell before.
That's one thing I must say. I have never met a nun in person.
I have. I went to Catholic school. A Catholic school
Some of
church.
them nuns are not very friendly. Some of them are mean.
Oh, they gotta be. They gotta be.
I bet you had the ruler took to the hand. I bet they smacked your palms with a ruler.
Oh yeah, that's
And
right.
you know
Ted
they're
does
allowed
have
to
a
do it.
doctor.
You know
Yeah,
they're legally allowed to do that.
Yeah.
yeah,
And they'll slap there down on the desk to wake you up if you fall asleep.
yeah. I forgot Ted had a doctor's
They are
appointment. Hey,
allowed in
yeah, I
Catholic
got.
school. In Catholic schools, they are literally allowed to spank your kids with that damn ruler. They won't get in trouble for it.
No,
They
they
will
won't.
not get in trouble for it.
Yeah, I got a doctor's appointment about the same time as Ted does. I gotta leave about the same time as he does in the morning, about
But
9:15.
the thing is, that after they get through spanking you, if you still listen and you do what you're told, they'll send you to the preacher and he'll take care of you. I mean, I have had a Catholic preacher spank me before.
Guys, we're going on 4 hours. We've been on
I
already.
think it's
We're
worse
going
when
on
he
4
does it.
hours. Did you hear me, Ted? We're going on 4 hours, bro.
Teddy, are you going to have your pants laying over in the chair while he's doing the colonoscopy on you? Now, if you feel two hands on your shoulder, you know what happens. Two very cold hands. Hairy hands, I tell you.
Bend over, Mr. S.
Now,
I don't want
you
to.
put the rest of that.
You have no say in this. Spread him, big boy. Spread him.
Damn, Dominic finished before me.
Damn.
You know, you're going to feel the big ring finger up there. It's going to be hairy, too. Every time I go to the doctor, every time I go see my doctor at 100 or I go see my dermatologist, they're always telling me they got to do an exam, and all I do is I just drop all my drawer. I just rip all the clothes off and just stand there butt naked in front of them. I don't care. They say, geez, you must be really
I
free with
can't
your
even
body.
remember the last time I was at a doctor or a hospital.
Some people don't go. They don't care if they've got some daily disease that's going to cause their body to not live very long. Slowly kill their body. They won't go and get no cure for it.
Yeah, Teddy, don't do those tender farts on the doctor.
You know he's going to do that.
Teddy, don't fart on the doctor. I said, Teddy, don't do those tender farts on the
Oh, Wolfie, remember what Teddy's got to do before he can leave after having a colonoscopy? Remember what they got to make him do?
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Remember you sent me the videos?
Yeah, colonoscopy farts. Yeah, they're always.
Yeah, once he does that, they're going to know what kind of jitters he had.
I probably would feel embarrassed. Like embarrassed, like I would blush. I would get red in no time. Like colonoscopy farts.
Wolfie, you got to read the group chat. He sent you a message to the group chat y'all are in.
I mean, it's probably natural. It's like it's like a body thing that it stores up some gases and and the thing goes in and it's all getting displaced.
Yeah, that's just bullshit right there. It's gonna take that long. Streamard is really ripping you a new one.
colonoscopy files.
Yeah, they make you they're like you cannot leave until you release gas. So
Mhm.
I say no more. You let it rip. Oh,
Teddy, I told you that's exactly what was happening. Did I not tell you that was what was happening? Did I not tell you? That what they sent you? I told you before they even sent you that shit. That's what the fuck was happening.
yeah, and that's why they let you do the free thing for now, because they're not you're
That's
not going to
why.
have it until
Yeah.
then.
As soon as it's final and it's done processing his deletion, is going to delete everything. It's the fucking damn IP address, bro.
Yeah, that happened to me when I first put StreamYard. I had it for one day and I canceled it the next day because I act like I didn't need it. It
I
screwed me
mean,
up. They wouldn't let me get it for a month.
the
I
thing
waited a
Only
month
about
reason why
this
for
they're
it
doing
to
that
IP,
to you, Ted, like that. Only reason why they're doing that to you like that is so you don't try to fuck them.
Yep.
That's the only reason why they're trying to do it. They're trying to see if you're going to use do another StreamYard, pay another StreamYard. That's why they're trying to fucking. That's why you got to wait another 8 days before you could connect back to it. It's because they're trying to see if you're not trying to pay for with another credit card, bro.
here's the thing about IP. All Teddy
Lala
gotta
girl,
do
what's
is
up, Lala
because
girl?
I know for hi Lala. I know for
Hey,
matter of
Alana.
fact that Teddy got a Android phone. So all you gotta do is either download a free VPN software or the Tor router. So his IP is changing constantly. You can actually, as a matter of fact, you can switch it if you want to keep a constant foreign IP address, or does it have to switch like every 20 seconds? And I think that should be working out. You just gotta download some app for that and give it the permission to change the IP. And that's pretty much about it. It's actually that easy. You can just download some app. You can just put some app on your phone and change your IP. That's all.
Lala, Julia was here way earlier. I think Julia's probably sleeping by now. Yeah, she was here earlier.
Yeah, she got to
Juno
work
Buck.
tomorrow. She got to work later today. She works 5 days a week. Sometimes she might get a Friday off.
Wasn't she already working when she was early
Right
in the
now,
chat?
for sure.
Because
No, not when
I
she,
think I
not when she's
I
in
think I
gaming.
I
But she gets
remember her
off.
saying she gotta hop off back to work or something like that.
Yeah,
Didn't she
well,
say something like that in the chat?
Julia
I thought
gets
she
off
said she
at
was
Could
going.
five
be wrong.
thirty.
I really thought she said she was going to sleep. To be honest.
Yeah, she was.
Oh,
She did.
yeah. I mean, no. I
Every
could be wrong. I could be wrong.
yeah, well, you gotta know. Every day she gets off at 5:30 or 5:30 her time. Every day off work, goes run her
You
errands
know
she's
what?
got to do, and then goes home.
She never said that she was going to sleep. She never
I
said she
know.
was getting off.
Well, I know one thing. When she don't say nothing else, I know
Oh,
she's going to sleep because
holy
I know what
shit.
time it is, and she goes to sleep if she's got to work. She will go to sleep early,
Okay, just
Yeah,
check out the
for sure.
participants.
and she works from Monday, and she has the weekends off.
There she is.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous what they're doing to you. But I think that they did that to me too, because I remember when I tried to get StreamYard back, they kept saying I had to wait till my cancellation thing I did for the first free StreamYard they had to go away, be completely cleared, where I could get it again.
That's the only reason why I'm doing this live stream is because my minutes are almost out,
La girl.
and I got to get a hold of the person that was going to let me use be an admin for their channel and tell them that it didn't work. I had to figure out what the hell's going on.
Well, Ted, one thing when you get the free version, if there's any bad ones come up, you're going to have to rotate them. That's the bad part there. You got to see who's going to be willing to give up their spot and let somebody else come up that wants to come up.
Yeah, when you have
Yeah,
the
for Ted
6
right now.
spots, yeah.
Yeah, but for Ted right now, he can't let nobody go up there and sleep.
No, the only thing was, D-Man, that night, remember that night you fell asleep in your live stream? If I wasn't up here on your panel, your live stream wouldn't have been saved. That was a good thing I was up here and I sent a message in
remember
private
that,
and
yeah.
saved your stream. I can see now why Ted has me go up there when there's nobody else up there. He wants me up there in case he were to fall asleep. I can say, I can do something to somehow wake him up or something. I get the purpose now.
Everything.
I got those Happy Meals, but I didn't get no Star Wars ones.
Hey,
I did get,
shut your jabberjaws for just a second. It's only gonna take me 1 second to say what I gotta say, okay?
bitch.
Every
There you go.
team needs a utility pitcher.
Utility picture.
What?
That's
Never
the
heard of
one
that.
that's the one that they bring in just in case things get messy.
What do you mean by that?
Are you talking to Ted?
You
Because-
said that it was a good thing you were up there for D-Man when he fell asleep. You were his utility pitcher in that moment.
I
I
thought you
get
was
what you're saying. I got what you're saying.
and I thought he was talking to the chat, actually, because I can't read it right
I
now.
was using a sports reference. Yes, I know it's confusing. I know.
I don't
Okay,
understand sports shit. You know that.
Shout out
Then
to
it
the 11
actually is
people in the
confusing.
chat. I appreciate you guys. At 4 o'clock in the morning, 11 people are in my chat right now. Thank you
And
guys.
they got nothing
I need
better
you
to
guys
do.
though. I need you
That's
guys
all
to
right.
do this though. Hold on. I need you guys to do this. Hold on.
Well, for your
Like and
confusing
subscribe.
Murphy, suck my
Like and
right
and
tit.
subscribe.
Beanie, Beanie, I can't help it that you strictly go to my channel just to sleep. Okay, I mean,
Well, you gotta know when you're not reading the chat. I keep constantly deleting naughty comments when they scroll off the screen.
I know you do.
At least I
It's
do. I do
202
my
by
job.
you, Lala.
At least
Were
I
you
do
on
my
you're in
mod duty since you
California?
gave me permission for work.
Oh, no, Lala, you're in Washington
Yeah, I
State,
did.
aren't you?
Like I said, I did delete Brian's comment because I just did it for safety. Somebody would have took that the wrong way.
Yeah, Beanie, yesterday you weirded off Pam with some strap-on dildo comment. So you don't have to talk. With
Where did
deleting
who?
naughty comments. Yesterday, was it
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Pam
You're not weird enough?
scratching, and apparently he said something with a strap-on dildo. I just I didn't got the comment itself, but
No, I said something about a pearl G string. What I said.
oh, geez, that's all. Yeah.
She wasn't mad at me. I already talked to Pam. Pam said she wasn't mad at me. She said she knows that I could joke around with her. She knows I won't go too far. She knows that what I'm doing.
Karina.
You gotta know, Dominic. She told me that she knows that it's the time of year that that I go to talking naughty to her because I'm trying to get on her naughty list. And if you're on her naughty list, you get to play the naughty trivia game for being on that list.
Beanie, do you ever breathe between words? Ever?
I ain't answering Dominic's question.
I know, but you constantly run that mouth. Take a breath.
No. When you sit at home lonely with nobody to talk to, you gotta let off some steam.
I'm not saying to not talk. I'm saying to just take a breath. Gee, I mean, it's like.
Yo, Jen, at this point, Karina's asking Demon to mute you, to actually mute you.
Words.
Who's that? Hold on.
Hell, I can't even talk without people telling me off.
Joey.
I can't get naughty without getting told off.
Joey snuck up on panel.
Right.
No, I've been here the whole time.
Yeah, Joey's been here.
Joey's been here.
Really?
Muted.
Really?
Dominic, Joey's been here for at least an hour. Joey's been here for at least an
What?
hour and a half.
Yeah, Joey.
He's
What?
been
Joey,
sleeping.
Joey was.
I
Joey was.
was
I'm
fell
saving my
asleep.
voice,
Yeah,
Steve.
yeah. Joey was here before I even showed up.
Man,
Oh,
I
he was here when
completely
I
missed
was. He
that.
was here about the same time I was.
Do you see, even
Yeah,
Elena
dude.
didn't have any clue he was on panel.
No,
Because she's
see,
just saying
when
poor
Joey
Joey.
got quiet, and he muted himself, I know he was taking a nap. He went to
Oh,
take a
Trina,
nap.
you're not
Oh,
born with my
Mate, I was just listening.
man, I
I was just
completely.
listening.
I didn't saw you over there.
Joe, you took a nap, right, Joe? Joe, you took a nap, didn't you?
No, I've been drinking,
He's been he's been playing
and
Pokemon Go.
playing games on my phone and laughing at Jenna for not taking a breath.
Exactly. Thank you, Joey. Thank you.
Hey, Doug is the one that told me to keep talking while he was busy working, so I was giving him what he wanted.
Okay, that's because only when me and you were up here. Hold on, stop right now. He only said that when me and you were up here.
No, I don't remember that part.
Me and you were the only two up here because I was falling asleep and you were just talking away over there to the chat. That's why he said that, because he was too busy doing his
You know, men like to argue and bitch and complain about things.
Men do? Did you really just say men do?
And all those women we're just nosy about everything. True, we are nosy. I am nosy, I'll admit that.
Nice, this
I didn't know that.
And you gotta understand, us women are motor mouths. We run our mouth like crazy ass Whoopi. He lived with one.
This is the thing I don't understand. You motherfuckers talk on the phone so goddamn much, and then when you get in person, you talk for another fucking 5-6 hours. Didn't you just talk on the phone for 3 hours? What else could there be on that you need to fucking talk about? What the fuck is there else you need to be talking
You wanna
about?
know something
We
else?
just talked on the phone for 3 fucking hours.
Yeah, it's true, but you wanna know something else you can't understand? You can't understand how we don't get a damn streak in our underwear when it's up the crack of our ass.
Oh, Dominic jumped off. Dominic dropped off.
He'll come back.
I'm pretty sure he will.
Damn, Karina.
Hey, Teddy, are you in the bushes? Are you still awake? Let me know if you're still awake. If you're still in the bushes, Teddy.
I think he's sleeping because they go golfing.
I'm pretty sure he's probably sleeping, but if he's not, he'll comment.
I don't know.
I don't know, dude, man. He was pretty dang sleepy over there in gyms.
No, he's right there. He's right there. Teddy, remember the dude that I blocked yesterday? That bass dude? And that shit that I sent you, right? He was in my chat again today under another account, asking me to unblock his two accounts onto his accounts, bro.
Remember, he also said he was live too.
And he said that he was live on his main account.
So
Yeah,
he
said he was live on his main account.
So he was probably having you streaming your live stream in his live stream.
I wouldn't doubt it. He wouldn't be the first motherfucker that did that to me.
Mm-hmm.
I can get him in trouble for that, for restreaming my stream without my permission.
Wolfie, you want to know why I'm being a motor mouth all of a
But I'm
sudden?
not that way, though.
Wolfie, I'll admit why I'm being a motor mouth right now. Just to piss you off like us women do.
Trust me, you're not pissing him off.
Nope.
Why, you used to it?
You would know if I was pissed off, for one.
He would tell you to shut the fuck up.
Well, Wolfie does know he pissed me off 3 times. Or he got blocked 3 times on Facebook Messenger.
And then for 2, I dealt with Jabberjaws and a BITCH for 14 years before I finally got free.
Yeah, well, I'm still trying to figure out why I blocked you the 3rd time on Facebook Messenger. I don't remember what
That's the
purpose
thing we were talking
was.
about earlier. That's the shit we were talking about earlier. You're bringing up the past.
No, I'm trying to figure out why I blocked Wolfie the third time because I don't remember blocking him. He's the one that brought it
Uh,
up to me.
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
remember it.
I honestly don't remember why you done it either, but you did.
That's just mind blowing. I don't think I'd ever do that unless you really pissed me off.
It's fucking hot in here. If you guys hear
Well,
anybody snoring in the background, it's not me or the doll. It's Trish.
well, just know this, Beanie. You have what's called a short spark.
No, I just said no. I just said redheaded moments sometimes. Dumb redheaded moments sometimes.
That's
Okay.
a lot of the time, buddy. That's
Okay.
a lot.
Okay. Have you heard the term? She's a firecracker. Yeah. That would probably classify you. All it takes is one little strike of the match and you explode.
Well, you did piss me off when you talked about when you brought up that one thing and I told you to drop it and I was afraid you were going to talk about it again to block you. Did I leave you blocked for a year and a half for that?
You sure did.
And I think before that I might have had you blocked longer than that.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact details, but yeah, you did that one time.
But what the weirdest thing was, I went on Instagram to follow you on Instagram before I unblocked you from Facebook. When I could just unblock you from Facebook, send you a friend request. I don't know why I went to Instagram just to follow you. Didn't think that through that day. And then when I unblocked you, you were kind of happy. I think you were jumping around like a Mexican jumping bean. How you doing over there, Joey? Joey, I said, how are you doing?
Tired.
Well, if you're tired, go to bed.
I can't. I've got to be up. I have. And my back hurts.
Well,
So I can't
speaking of
even
going
lay
to bed,
down
I got
properly.
to leave for a doctor's appointment in 4 hours like Ted does. So I am going to try to crash for a little bit, but I am at least excited for my doctor's appointment. I get to
Hang
go
on,
see.
hang on. I'm going to go call you like crazy on Facebook Messenger. Keep you awake.
Yeah, D-Man, you didn't hear this. I told Ted and Beanie about this yesterday. I get excited for my doctor's appointments now because this doctor of mine is blonde-haired, single, and good-looking.
Well, she's probably older than you.
Oh, you're just going there because you know she's gonna touch you. She gonna fill you up, bro. That's the only reason why you go there. You waiting for her to fill you up, bro.
You want to know why I like going to see my transition doctor?
Hi, we've
Yeah,
been on a
did you get a lollipop?
Well, the
What
reason I like to go to mine is because the drop dead gorgeous nurse, and she says, "Ma'am, I need to do a thing, and all I'm ever doing is I'm just bending over, dropping my drawers." And she says, "We're not doing that exam right now. It's time for that." And she's always got to check between the legs. You got to check it. She's pouring out this thing to measure the testicles to make sure they're shrinking. And she said,
Okay.
"You're not gonna get aroused there." And I say, "No, it don't do nothing to me." But right when she touches my dang chest in front of it to make sure whatever's going on with it, I don't know. They don't know. It's like fireworks going off in my damn body.
All right,
What
Joe,
the
what
hell
were you saying
happened?
now?
I said does Jenna just is happy because of a lollipop instead?
No, I don't want a lollipop. Well, I did
Everyone
still
wants a
want
lollipop.
Oh, no, you're good, bro.
dermatologist.
You're good, Dominic. I thought you had to go do something. That's all.
Dominic, I thought streamard kicked you off.
Something most likely was StreamYard.
Well, Wolfie, I wish I didn't have to leave my old therapist, but I mean my old dermatologist. I mean, but she quit taking my medical insurance. They didn't take the Medicare Gold plan anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I loved going to her because every time I went to her, half the time she didn't have a bra on. So you got to see that. Half the time you could tell she wasn't wearing no panties. So you got to see the whole camel toe when she sit down.
Could somebody tell me why fucking damn what's her name don't got a damn rent in my channel?
You gave her
Lala
a reason
girl.
not long ago.
I know I did. That's why I'm fucking asking her, why the fuck don't she have a damn range in my chat? YouTube needs to stop fucking with my people, man. I'm telling fucking YouTube right now.
You and Ted are the only channels I've ever seen people get their reach stripped. That is odd. Wolfie, I gotta admit to you, half the time I'm really not sleeping in your bushes of your life room. I'm just sitting there watching TV, and if I see somebody come in there that not keeping it under your rules or your channel, I'll do what you said. Wait till it scrolls off and then delete it.
Yeah.
That's all I'm doing sometimes. It helps me to, while y'all are talking, it helps me to keep my dysphoric depression going and keep me from getting into that lonely state, feeling like I'm lonely, my mind going crazy.
Yeah.
That's what helps. Why my therapist told me keep doing YouTube and be on it as much as you can, but it's helping with your dysphoric depression and helping with the lonely part.
See what your doctor isn't telling you. You need to stay on YouTube around people that fucking care about you.
Yeah.
That's what they're not telling you. Them telling you to stay on YouTube is bullshit. You need to be on YouTube around the people that fucking care about you.
I am around
That's what they need to do.
I'm around Julia all the time. I go on every live stream Julia and Susan and Jason Harden when they're scratching tickets. I've actually gotten to where lately, since I've been family friendly in the scratching community where they're scratching tickets, I've learned a lot about how to win off them damn tickets for once. And I've ever known how to win. I've learned the strategy now. Go sit there and listen to them for once.
Oh, there's the biggest yawn yet, guys. There's the biggest one yet.
Oh, if you want to start the yawns, I'm sure me and Ted could get it going.
I'm not opening up my I'm not opening the closet in my master
Like I
bedroom.
said before, I could do bad all by myself, homie.
Karina, you're not seeing my secret my treasure chest. Nope. Susan already seen that and she was horrified. Hell, everybody on Ted's panel probably I think Ted Kim's nature channel seen that. She was horrified.
I was actually talking to Kim yesterday on Messenger.
Yeah, I've been wondering how she's doing because I hadn't heard from her in a while. I ain't seen her nowhere or heard from her.
No, she's doing all right. She's just been busy.
Yeah, me and Ted actually don't send her don't really send her any like pictures or anything on Facebook Messenger anymore because she kind of told us to stop because who gets a hold of the phone and can see that shit and we didn't know that at the time.
All right, Wolf, shut up.
Oh, trust me, don't worry about that. I'm fixing to go.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, I'm about to probably get off here too myself because there's 13 people in my chat. I normally don't get off when there's this many people in here. I got another 2 weeks before I get my damn shit on. I gotta get some sleep, man, because I gotta get up. I don't know when this my person from the school is gonna call me. She called me yesterday and I didn't know it because my fucking phone was on do not disturb.
Yeah. Well,
she called me
I can go to sleep because I gotta wait for Gentry. I gotta be awakened to Gentry drilling because it might be in the morning, it might be in the evening, or it might be late in the afternoon for the company. So I'm gonna have to be awake all day. Wait for him to come fix my water pressure. I only when they get that fixed, I'm taking me a good shower. Definitely gonna get me a good. Definitely gonna get my. I'm definitely getting my legs shaved again. That it's time for them to be shaved.
Cannot believe you did this to me, Wolf. This is your fault. I can't blame it on Ted this time.
Whose fault is it?
It's Wolf's fault this time. I can't blame it on Ted this time. He's not up here with us.
Yeah, it
I
is
can blame it on
Wolfie's fault. You know what, Joey? For once, you're not getting blamed. It's all Wolfie's fault. Oh, Joey's loving that. Well, Joey, you do get that.
Yay!
You mean Joey loves getting the middle finger?
Well,
No,
I
that's to
tried
you.
to get some.
That's to me. That's not to you, Joe. That's to me.
Well, I'll tell Wolfie to sit on it and twirl it.
It
I
might feel
tried
good.
to get a middle finger in a live that I was doing the scores for, but they didn't give
Joey,
me the
read
middle finger.
Trina's comment.
Oh, mean. I literally said I need a pay rise and I need 2 middle fingers instead of 1.
Damn. Well, read Trina's comment.
Cheeseburger's good.
Well, your line, you did throw a sock at you with bricks in it. Remember that? D-Man, when you send Joey a package, make sure you send him a Dobby sock.
A what?
Oh, free me.
You know, Harry Potter, Dobby, he got a sock. And when Harry Potter gave him a sock, it freed him. You got to send Joey a Dobby sock to free him. Good. Chrissy said,
yeah, it's something Chrissy.
No. Chrissy, I'm going to send you a Dobby sock to send to Joey.
Okay, so one of the packages that I did get that I didn't know where it was coming from, but it was from Georgia, and I forgot Flo Beck lives in Georgia. Flo Beck lives there.
No, I thought she lived in Alabama.
No, she's in Alabama.
No, hold on. No. Hold on, let me see. I got the fucking.
I remember Flo Beck telling me she's in Alabama.
Okay, well, this doesn't have her address on it. Oh, hold on. Yes, it does. Okay, Alabama. I thought, who the fuck lives in Georgia? But no. Okay, yeah, Alabama. But there's a package coming from Georgia. I mean, I know a couple people. I know a lot of people, but I don't know who the fuck it could be coming from.
Unless Jay Dutch sends you something.
Who do we know besides Gambler, After Dark? Who else lives in Georgia?
Jay Dutch lives in Georgia.
You got Gambler, Mookie, Lottery Junkie. You got Boomers.
I don't really
got
mess with any of those.
I
I'm talking
think
about
Jay
people that
Dutch
we
might be sending you something. You never know. Jay Dutch, you know how she is. She can send you some surprises that you know in it. She did that to me one time. Everything though.
Yeah, Karina, I don't think nothing would be coming from him.
No, I don't think it'd be from
but
him.
According to Ted, we know how Ted said last night that he likes me. You know, it is what it is. Hey.
Yeah, but the thing is does Jim have your address?
Yes, Jim's got my address.
Okay, then it could be. Then.
Yes, it does. He does.
I think it should be. I think Jay does.
We've sent stuff back and forth, though. Yeah, I've gotten his coin, so he's had my address. We did a trade.
Then it could be from.
But that's what I'm saying. We know all these people in Georgia. I know. I'm just talking about people that we normally talk to. You know, that we normally interact with. You know what I'm saying? Like Mookie, I don't interact with Mookie that much. I don't interact with the other one you said that much. I know the only person that I interact with like on a consistent basis is Gambler After Dark and fucking damn Jim, J Dub.
Yeah, I still think
Those
it
are the
could
only
be
ones I really
J-Dub.
know that I really interact with like that though. So who, like I said, whoever it is, we'll find out when the package gets here.
You still got that
It
Vegemite?
might not even be for me, bro. It might not even fucking be for me. It might be something that he bought online on Timu. You guys got to remember, Timu is now not anything coming from fucking overseas. It's all coming from in the United States. Third party third party sellers. So it could be from anybody, bro. It could be something he bought off of fucking Timu, and the person that's sending it is from fucking damn
Oh
Georgia.
yeah, Miko. Yeah, but no.
Yeah, I don't see that happening either, though, Karina.
I don't think it'd be Miko because he doesn't. I don't know if he could do that.
No, because anyway, who would he have go get a package, package it up, and mail it? Who would he have do that?
Yeah,
Exactly.
what I'm thinking.
Only person
You
that I know
man.
would have done that is Karina, because Karina used to
Yeah.
go visit him every couple months.
You still got that.
And I don't think Karina, I don't even think Karina's visited him in over a year.
I don't know. Do you
Maybe
still got?
even longer than that.
Yeah,
Maybe
you
even
still got
longer than
that.
that.
Do you still have that Vegemite?
Yeah, it's in the refrigerator.
You know how that got to your house, don't you?
Yeah, you.
Well, you told me if I could get it to you, so I was talking to Bella Wombat one day. She said, "Wait, let me do it," and then she sent you the Tim Tams with it as well. But you didn't do the Tim Tam Slam with that thing.
What was it supposed to do?
You bite one end off, and then you take the other corner across and bite off. Dip it down in your milk, and you suck the milk through it, and it'll make it taste like chocolate milk.
Oh, yeah, see, but I wasn't told that, though.
Yeah, there's more. There's even more that I know that's
Okay,
from Georgia, but
she said she thinks the last visit to Miko was in March. She thinks the last last time she visited him was in March. So still, that's almost the whole fucking year still.
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
Still almost the whole year. January,
Yep.
February, March, 3 more months, and it'll be a whole year.
But yeah, the only other ones I know that are from Georgia that you probably don't deal with is Dylan, which is mid Georgia scratcher. Um,
No, I don't even know who that is.
doggone. I still talk to him, but he don't do scratching no more. And then let's see here. Who
I
else?
think who else is in Georgia that I would know.
Oh God, Eric, I'm gonna kick your ass, bro, for
I
making
guess
me
Wolfie named them all.
I don't know. That's pretty dang close to all the ones I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm pretty sure. Well, like I said, it might be just something he bought off of Timu, and that third party seller lives in Georgia, and it's being sent from Georgia. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah. But the thing is that everything that I've ordered through Temu has came from Fort Lauderdale. Everything.
When's the last time you?
Let's see here. I've ordered over 70 different items. Last time was in July.
Then they're probably going to the. They're probably going because in Florida, Fort Lauderdale is their main Timu hub on this part of the country, on that part of the country.
Oh yeah, Tower Scratcher is actually from Georgia too. Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, but he don't have my address. He doesn't
How
have my
come
address.
all girls still ain't got a wrench?
Dude, I'm waiting for my fucking damn shit to come on my fucking computer. My chat's not here. Let me go back to my fucking chat.
Karina Winning Scratchers in Tennessee. He's just north of Chattanooga.
Yeah, he's not too far from me. I'm the closest to him. He's like an hour from me, I think. I'm right about that. Ain't I right, Wolfie?
Yeah. Yeah. In Tennessee, you got OG Searcher, you got Carter, you got Winning Scratcher, you got Tennessee Ticket Masters, myself, B Scratching, Beanie, you got Trey Dog, you got Miss Missy, that's Melissa.
Oh, I know
You
one other one. We got
got you got Debbie Durden, you got
yeah.
Okay, there you go, Lala. I give you a mod. I don't know why they keep fucking taking your mod from you in my channel. That's
We
like the
also
third
got
time that
one
I
you
had to
might
give
not
you.
know.
That's like the third time I had to give you your mod back.
We
and then
got
you got a- Angel Wing Renee, she's
yeah.
in Tennessee.
Forgot about her. Well, there's one that I've got the poker chip at um
Come on,
Tennessee It's
Chicago.
called
You better beat
Tennessee
the fucking
Judge.
Rangers, man.
Their name is called Tennessee Judge Scratcher. They used to hang out in um Smurfs live stream all the time when he used to do tickets before he went into doing Chumba online.
Yeah. And then you also got Jackpot Scratcher, he's in
Yeah.
Tennessee. And you got what was his name? He hasn't
Remember
been
it
on
used
in a
to have
while.
Smoky Mountain Scratcher?
Yeah, I'm just talking about the ones that are currently still
Oh,
on.
they're still on YouTube. Gotcha.
Why didn't he just shoot it again? Come on, Blackhawks. He's wide open. Right in front of the fucking open net. And you don't shoot it? Oh my God.
Oh, thank God it's not the Bears.
But
Behave.
one that hasn't been on in like 2 years, that's Monster Scratcher. He's out of Lenore City, which is right down the road from here. But I don't know. Either something's gone on with him health wise or something because he hasn't been on.
Right now.
Now, he might have, hey, you didn't want to be a part of YouTube and left.
No, it wasn't that. It was not that because the last live stream that he had, he said that he would see us on the next one. He never came back.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, even though Smoky Mountain Scratcher not around on YouTube, I know the reason why he left. A lot of people know that.
Well, actually, technically, he is back, but he don't contact the Scratch community.
Oh, who don't?
It's who was Smoky Mountain Scratcher. He does
Oh,
not communicate with the Scratch community.
oh, so he don't have anything to do with scratching tickets anymore.
No.
It's kind of like the guy that's the OG YouTuber called VA Scratch King. He got to where eventually he quit scratching tickets, went to doing online Chumba games, and then eventually he got tired of that and left YouTube completely. They even done him.
You've got one of the channels you did, Jenna.
Scratch now. Scratch 24/7 will come around sometime. What, Joey?
He did a thing where he would show how to edit videos as well.
Yeah, he did.
So he had 3 channels.
And he disappeared for some reason. I guess he got tired of YouTube and was done. But Scratch 24/7, she comes around every once in a while in a blue moon and says she's going to come back to YouTube. She comes back. And then after that day, she come back and done one live stream. She'll disappear. You don't see her for several years. I don't know what happened to Miss Money.
Okay, I've only got 3 hours. I'm gonna try and get some shut eye here. I'll see y'all later.
All right, bye. Does anybody know what happened to Miss Money? Because I don't see her on YouTube hardly anymore.
Yeah, Miss Money. Yeah, there's a reason why she's not on.
Because I remember she had a problem with YouTube and they took her account for something and she had to do another one. And I heard that she's got a fourth count. And after that, never heard from her again.
Go, go, go. Oh, nice.
OD Man goes tuning us out to the TV.
Yeah, but you know, if it was just Bears, we'd all be up here making fun of them.
Well, I'm watching the highlights from the Blackhawks game.
Oh.
Then against the Rangers, New York Rangers.
And you're going crazy over the highlight?
He just like that fucking Blackhawk straight on his ass.
Yeah, he's like a little 2-year-old in a candy store when it comes to sports game.
D Man, we'll be in contact later after I get back from the doctor.
Well, bye, Wolfie. Make sure to cough when he bends you over. I mean, she bends you over. Because you know you're gonna feel her ring finger up there with that pointy nail.
More like turning coughing. I'll be standing at attention.
Bend over and cough.
I still don't see how you found out she was single.
She told me the last time I was there that she was single.
How old is she?
She's a year younger than me.
She ain't gonna want to date you anyhow. She got to keep it professional.
I don't know about that. She sat on my lap the last time I was there.
Yeah, but you ain't got her number yet.
I bet.
You ain't got her home number.
Joke's on you. She's texted me before.
Damn you.
Jenna.
Well, why didn't you give me the number of that other crazy blonde that you dated?
Because trust me, you don't want nothing to do with that one.
That one was just dating after the dead husband passed away. Which I don't think that husband ever passed away. I think she just divorced his ass. And moved out of a different state that he was in.
Like I said, you don't want nothing to do with that one.
Yeah, that one I could tell had all the signs of crazy and more like a gold digger. You did the right thing getting rid of that one. Even though she would drop dead gorgeous. Now, well, go get yourself some sleep.
Yep.
I don't want you to miss your appointment.
I'll shoot you a message later, D.
You know, if you miss your appointment, they're going to charge your ass.
Appreciate you, bro. They scored again. 2-0.
Is this a new background that you got on streamers? I just noticed kind of like the colors of it. It's kind of cool.
Got you.
We have had challenge after challenge on a potential hand pass here to look at it. So it was a great play by Doc to stay with the boys, sitting on the ice.
What are you doing?
You'll see what I'm doing here in just a dang second.
I'm impatient. I need to know now.
You gotta wait a week.
I want to wait.
Dang it, where the fuck is it? Okay, there we go. Let's see.
Dude, they're taking that point away from the Blackhawks. He called a hand pass on him.
That is what you're seeing.
You did not know that Roughneck made that D-man?
Right side, wrister, change directions on a tip from Sherry.
But he had to put the shitty ugly ball Vols colors on there. He should have put the Vanderbilt colors.
Snake also did another one here. Let's see.
That's the only one I've seen is that one.
This one. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did see that one too. I
I
recognize that
need
one.
one day I need kangaroo with a microphone and headset, sort of
Wolfie,
thing.
I want to know how y'all are getting y'all's having it show background on StreamYard when you're on the phone.
On
They won't let me do
StreamYard,
it.
okay, so what you do is you do you see where when you okay, so where it says stage and you can see yourself?
Yeah.
Do you see the little icon that looks like magical stars?
Nope, I don't have that.
Okay, do you have an iPhone?
I have a little square next to. I have a little square that says you're in the show. My square's above that little message.
Okay, so
That
you
way.
see where do you see where it says stage, comments, and chat, right?
Nope.
Okay, again, I'll ask you again. Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah, I have an icon, but it don't say nothing underneath the icon.
iPhone, fool. Not icon. iPhone.
Do you have an iPhone?
No, I don't
He
have an
doesn't remember that.
iPhone.
Okay,
Got
then that's
Samsung.
why. Then that's why.
Well, you gotta ask Joey. He don't use an iPhone product, and he gets a background.
Mine's a computer type
Ah,
thing.
damn you! I've actually seen some people do it through an Android phone, and I don't see how they do it.
Then they probably have an app.
Right. They probably got an app then, yeah, for sure.
But with iPhone, they allow iPhone users to use a imagery use on StreamYard itself, and you can just change it to whatever you want to change it to. See?
Oh, gotcha. Well, they don't let you join. They won't let you see the join membership button. I don't want to for that.
I mean, literally
I can't
anything
believe
you
how
want to change
scary
it
that
to.
fucking looks like me, bro. I cannot believe how scary that looks like me, bro.
I know.
That is so fucking scary to look. I swear to God, that looks identical to. And it's AI generated, guys. It's fucking AI generated. Except the big fat fucking forehead. The only thing that I don't like about
I
that,
don't think your
the
forehead
forehead
looks like.
look.
Except your forehead looks like the tip of a penis.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I had to do it. I was waiting for the right moment to say it. Oh, everybody, that's what I see people do on the Filipinos do. And I asked Julian Tan how she does the background that looks like she's in a mansion. She
Tri-State,
said
what's
she's
up,
on an
Tri-State?
Android phone doing it.
Good morning, brother. How you doing, man?
I
I
try
try
to
to say,
Try to say.
now, Wolfie, get your butt to bed.
Yeah, that's yeah. It's called virtual backgrounds, and it's a actual thing on StreamYard, and I'm pretty sure it's strictly for
Paid users.
iPhone users.
Paid.
Well, Wolfie, those weird symbols that people put in the chat that look like a image of something.
Mm-hmm.
My phone will do that. I just sometimes I forget where that section is. Or you take my pink and purple background away. That is a full background.
Well, the one that I got up there now?
Yeah, I didn't know that they had that as an option up there.
Yeah, it's right here. I got this one. 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 I got that
I'm gonna
one.
check that on mine
That
next
one.
time.
They even gave us the
I do.
option for some Thanksgiving ones during Thanksgiving.
Yeah, this one. These ones here. This
Yeah,
one.
they
I
put the
And
got this
the
Thanksgiving
one.
ones
Halloween
in there. I don't know
ones.
why
I
they
got
won't
delete.
label it. The holidays over with.
I got no.
They
You
should.
got to delete them though. You got to delete them.
Yeah.
Uh, they need to
Only
give you
one that I'm
Christmas
not
ones.
deleting. The only one that I'm not deleting is this one.
Yeah, they need to give you the Christmas ones.
I'm pretty sure they will.
They'll probably have Christmas ones up next week.
Yeah,
Probably.
probably. Yeah.
They usually will release them closer to the holidays. Oh, that is so annoying.
All right. I'll see y'all later.
All right. Well,
Yeah, bye. I gotta go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go take a tinkle.
I'm probably gonna end up getting off here anyway in 8 minutes, guys, because I'm starting to get very, 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 very.
I try steak.
Who? Oh, Tri-State. Okay. I thought you said Kirsty. I was like, she's back. Oh, One out of 10. Come on, man. All right, shout out to you 11 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Bill. Oh, shit. Damn. Fucking phone is almost dead. But I guess
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not paying
surprised.
attention to the battery.
Ted, you still in the bushes down there?
Oh, no, he's probably sleeping now.
Put a thumbs in the chat if you are. You still got 11 people in chat. Damn.
Yep.
I was earlier back and forth between 2 Street just watching.
We'll probably get off here in a couple minutes, man, because I'm getting sleepy.
I do that sometimes when I've got a phone in a tablet. I'll just watch 2 different Street to give both of them the support. I don't know exactly how long he's been on.
5 hours. I've been out for 5 hours, Tri-State. I'm trying to use up all my StreamYard time. It said I was almost out of time, so
I've got not much time left either. I'm gonna wait too close to the 24th to use the rest of it up, and then the 24th I'll get my hours back.
but I can use Restream though. I use Restream.
I don't like Restream. This ain't buffers. It's a piece of shit.
I only use
Plus,
it till I
wants
get.
to put you in
I
portrait
only use
mode.
it till I get my StreamYard back. And I don't go live like that anymore anyway.
I know, but I'm
Which
just
I
saying
need
it
to
a
really.
lot of times. Everybody I've seen use it, it wants to put you in that stupid portrait mode for some reason. Have you noticed
Yeah,
when you?
that's the only. That's the fucked up thing.
Yeah, have
Yeah.
you noticed with StreamYard now when you're going live, you have to go down into the options section and set it for if you want to be in portrait mode or you want to be in landscape mode. It's a new feature.
I don't have to. I've never done that. I've never had
But
to.
it's a new feature. It made me have to turn on, and after I turn it on, now I don't have to turn it on anymore. I do it once.
I think I might.
It was
Yeah, I think I
weird.
might have did it. Yeah, a very long time ago though.
Yeah, because I remember one time you went live on StreamYard and you were in portrait mode. You couldn't figure out why it put you in that mode, and it wouldn't let you drop a link or do nothing.
Yeah, that was bullshit. Yeah, yeah, that was
And that's
definitely
when I
bullshit.
think you figured out you had to actually set it to the mode you wanted to be in.
Yeah, I couldn't figure it out where it was at first. Remember, somebody had
Yeah,
to tell me.
like you were doing I think you were doing a test live and trying to figure out something new that with StreamYard and didn't know it was going to do that. It did that to me one time, and I had to end the live and delete it off of YouTube and StreamYard and redo it. So I discovered that option. Hi, Snake.
Hi,
Snake, what's up,
Snake.
bro? I'm waiting for this Fortnite to finish updating. But I won't be able to get on the game until fucking like 6 or 7 in the morning. Dude, I want that new fucking damn Call of Duty, man, they got out right now, man. The bitch costs like $80 fucking, man.
Look up the new Metroid game that they have for the Switch that's coming out. The newest one.
For what?
The newest Metroid game that's coming out. It's not even a remake. It's not even a remaster or nothing. It's a new one coming out.
I'll look it
Hang
up
on, let me
later.
look it up. I got my tablet anyhow.
Alright, doing that. I can come over here and do this.
Okay, it came out December it was released on December 4th. It's called Metroid Prime 4 Beyond.
Oh, really? Okay.
And you can play it on Switch 2 or the Switch. Either one. So there are two different versions. The Switch 2 version just got the graphics and all, it's just more advanced. I wanted to play Hurley Warriors, the second one, because I played the first one, but I can't because it's only for the Switch 2. That pissed me off. It's gonna go have to upgrade to a
Hey,
Switch 2 because
Snake, that Michigan coach actually got fucking arrested. He actually got
oh,
arrested.
he did.
Yeah, he got arrested at home.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's who you and Wolfie were talking about, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what we and Wolfie were talking about earlier. He got
Yeah.
fucking arrested.
So the Hurley Warriors Age of Imprisonment, where you get to play as all the characters, even Zelda and Link and all of them. Yeah, one of these days we're all gonna have to upgrade to a Switch 2 because the regular Switch will be obsolete.
Hopefully not for long
What?
time. Well, if it's reasonably soon, then I'm out of luck, and I'll have to wait a year for it.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm hoping it's like in the very far future. You know, you've got to buy like an upgrade thing for the Pokemon game if you want to change machine. I'm
I didn't know
wondering
that.
if there.
What were you saying, Joey?
I was wondering if they ever put like a feature so you can live stream off the Switch.
It's got no camera. Switch doesn't have a camera.
I know, but the PlayStation can do it, and I've never had a camera attached with that.
What do you talk about wanting to do, Joey?
Just play
Go live
games.
Oh, you can't do it with Xbox. It's not for some reason it's not compatible with YouTube for some reason.
Mm.
Or I guess it's a rivalry against Microsoft and Google. They don't like each other, I guess, because they're a big monopoly against each other. It must be something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let me Google that up.
Why the fuck is it not showing my chat on this fucking computer? It pissed me off now. Shout out to the 10 people in the chat. Appreciate you guys.
Oh, Joey, you can go live on Xbox through YouTube playing games, but with the series, but you have to have the Series X or S one model that they have out.
Yeah.
You have to have StreamYard or Lightstream or Go Lightstream as a middleman as Xbox natively interrogates best with Twitch. You'll set it up in your Xbox privacy settings first, then link your YouTube account through the service. Ensuring your YouTube account is verified for live streaming. That's how you have to do it. So they got all these steps you got to go through. With the PlayStation, there's not very many steps you got to go through to go live through YouTube.
Yeah, I know. PlayStation's a lot easier.
Yeah.
But I haven't got the game I used to play. I used to play NHL 18. But they shut the server down, so I can't use it anymore.
It's the same thing with I think what it is. It's the same thing with iPhones, where they won't let people that got an iPhone see the join button. You have to drop the membership link for them to click on to be able to join the channel and become a member. They don't want to let anything, if it's not an Android device, they're not going to, YouTube's not going to allow certain things to work with it.
Yeah.
Now, that girl, no cussing while playing that game. Playing COD now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat kind of dying down. I can notice now. Yeah, I was a little bit too much of a motor mouth tonight. I mean earlier. But you gotta understand, half the time I don't get a chance to get on panel. It stays too full all the time with a bunch of panel hogs. They don't want to take turns to let other people have a turn on the panel. Joey, you know how that is. You try to get on panel and you're stuck in the basement because the panel's full.
Yeah.
And you just have to give up and walk off, go find somebody so you can finally get on that panel.
Well, there's only really a few channels I can join.
Yeah, but it gets to where sometimes you can't get on the panel, period. It'll get to eventually the host will end the live stream and you never had a chance to get on the panel when they keep asking you to come on panel, but there was never no room.
Yeah.
I had it where I had that happen one time. I was doing a live and host kept asking me to come on panel. Every time I'd get up there, somebody else would pop up, take the spot, and I could never get up there. So I finally up, left, and went to bed. I said, I let them have their fun. I'll just go to bed.
Yeah.
I don't need the fun tonight. And then I was like, yeah, it's the least. It's just me. They don't want me on panel. Want me up there having fun. I can take a hint sometimes.
I don't know what the fuck they updated on here.
I've actually been supporting the scratching community a lot more lately. I'm hanging out there, giving them to views and watch time. What'd you say, D-Man?
Ah,
How you doing?
Who?
Take it you just woke up.
Oh, hi, London.
And Joey's been a bad boy.
Okay, dang, I can't do third.
Joey, you heard me. I said you've been a bad boy.
I'm not a bad boy. I've been good.
And I've been a motor mouth all night.
Hey, Joe. Joe, look what I opened up on the Fortnite. Look.
Cool.
Who the hell is that?
It's a Lego Pass reward. It says, "Thank you for playing Fortnite." I got them for free.
I know, but what character is that? Is what I'm saying.
I'll tell you right now. Hold on a minute. I'll tell
It
you
looks
right
like a
now.
Mortal Kombat kind of character.
Now that looks like more of a Street Fighter character. To be honest, it looks to me it looks more like a Street Fighter character. But I'll tell you
I
who it is
heard
right now.
rumors that come Christmas, you're going to get to see the Christmas Simpsons in Fortnite.
We already had the Simpsons last. We already had the. That is, and then we got
Remember, y'all had the Halloween Simpsons?
Walker, and this is Fire Master Kia. It is from Street Fighter.
Yeah, well, y'all had the. Remember, y'all already had the Halloween Simpsons and then the Thanksgiving Simpsons. They just hadn't done the Christmas ones yet.
Hey, Jenna, if I've been naughty, when did I get a chance to speak?
I know, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Yolande. How you doing this morning, sweetie?
Well, Yolanda, he did bend over and pull his pants down the moon, everybody on panel.
She's lying.
I'm a good girl.
Your nose is
No,
growing.
she's not. Don't let her lie to you, Yolande. She's lying to you.
I'm being a good Linda. I'm not being an alpha witch.
Oh yeah, you are.
Am not.
True.
Well, Yolanda, he did keep he was up here saying some naughty words earlier.
Yeah, like I said before, when did I ever get a chance to speak?
Hey, earlier he said P-U-S-S-Y a bunch of times, and then he said Fanny, 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 Fanny.
I've been perfectly good and listening
You
while
have, Joe.
on
You have,
mute.
Joe. We don't care about what Jenna says. We don't care about what she says, bro. You're right.
Well, he did it. Well, he did say damn a bunch of times. He meant to say bugger, and he kept saying damn.
I haven't said that yet.
Well, you did give me the middle finger earlier.
No, that was you. You're gonna have
I
to
saw the
stop giving
background.
yourself the
I
middle
saw
finger,
that
Jenna.
kangaroo in the back. Yeah, I saw that kangaroo in the background flipping me off. Don't deny it.
Yeah, but my background at the moment there's a koala and then there's a kangaroo that
I
are
know.
neither doing the
But
middle finger.
Yolanda, I will tell you this. When you tell him to he needs to be drinking water. He was either drinking cup of soda or he was over there drinking coffee or hot chocolate. One of the two. He wasn't drinking water like you told him to.
I'm out of coffee and tea.
So you were drinking soda?
Oh, they got
I
Scooby
don't
Doo
know.
back in the shop.
When you were told to drink water to keep your vertigo in check?
Hey, I can't help what I'm drinking.
Yolandi said water only.
But I don't want to put just water in my cup from Finding Disneyland. It's got to
Well,
be a special drink.
Yolandi, he does want a Dobby sock for Christmas if you'll send him
No, I
one.
don't. No, seriously, I don't.
He wants a Dobby sock full of rock hard coal. That nasty tasting coal candy that gives you a bitter taste in your mouth. Whew, that's the truth. He don't listen, does he? He does the total opposite.
But I've got no coffee.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stay on for another 30 minutes this time for real.
All right.
Okay.
Try to get under 6 hours. I'll keep it in get under 6 hours.
Yeah, I remember being backstage when I said, "Now you go get water." You remember what your line you said? And he comes back with a dang old soda, some flavored Coca-Cola, and he said, "Well, I'm afraid to go down the stairs. Afraid I'm gonna fall." And come back with a soda.
Yeah, but
Where?
someone might have left a jellyfish and I would have tripped.
I don't know why he's scared of the day. Well, he got a nightmare of stairs. I don't know how he gets up them if he got a nightmare of them. I guess going up them's easier for him than going down. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Joe, is how you get up them when you can't go down them.
Well, I'm not really looking at anything when I'm going up the stairs. But when I'm going down the stairs, if you look down, it messes with my vertigo.
Well, Joey, you
And
know, if
if
you let,
you
huh?
look up, if you look up really fast or look down fast,
Yeah,
it can mess with my balance. It
yeah.
can.
Well, Joey, if you lived with your Yolandi and you did the opposite of what she said, wanted to get a drink, or to go down the stairs when she told you to get down them stairs now, you'd be plenty knocked upside the head with her backside of her hand. You know, she knocked you around a couple of times. She did treat you the same way her mother did her. Hey, up is not easy. It's easier. It's easier to go down for me. But when I'm coming up, well, I'm just gonna wind up down the bottom steps or in the basement again. Oh yeah, Becca had that same problem too. She said she falls up the stairs.
I've only done that twice.
Have you ever fell while you were going up the stairs and you actually got your hand on the handrail climbing up the stairs and you still fall? And you wonder
Yeah,
why the handrail wasn't even helping you?
yeah. I was in Marks and Spencer's going upstairs, and they have bleeding sharps. The steps, they're really sharp. So it's no fun.
Well, you know, I did one. You know, the escalators.
Mm.
I got on the escalator going up. I don't know how, but I fell forward on that damn thing.
Mm.
I don't know how I fell forward. And I had some lady look behind me and said, "Ma'am, are you okay?" And I said, "I'm fine." I don't know. Now, getting on that escalator going down was tricky because the step moved so quick. I went to put my foot on the step wrong and I fell off the damn thing. And I just fried it down. Either way, I fall off of it. How are you on elevators?
I'm not a fan.
I mean, when you get on an elevator, how are you?
I want to get out and run. That's how I feel.
Yeah, well, I hate when when that elevator makes that little like bounce going up. I mean, it makes you grab something, but when it stops, you feel like it's going to drop on you.
Mm.
And
Well,
I'm grabbing something.
I got stuck in one when I was about 8 or 6. That was no fun. I was in the elevator all day.
Were you
nearly.
alone?
No, there was a bunch of people and my family. We were
I don't
supposed to
think
be
I've
going to
ever got
see
stuck in
Santa
one.
that day, and I ended up getting like a fire truck even though I wanted Transformer toys.
Yeah. Oh, something I remember happened to me, you know.
Mm.
I remember I was going down an escalator one time,
Mm.
and that thing just completely stopped. I mean, it broke, it stopped. And I was just standing there, and everybody was like, are you going to go? And I said, I don't know what to do. They said, you treat it just like regular stairs, just walk down it.
Mhm.
You dummy. And I go, oh, duh. I said, my bad. They said, God, you acting like a damn typical woman. And I said, well, thank you. So all I said was, thank you for coming. I started walking down them. I didn't know you could actually walk down them if it stopped working.
Mm. I've had it once or twice on the London Underground where the escalators weren't working and
Yeah.
you just had to walk down them.
Yeah. Oh,
And mind you, they're at a more steeper angle because of it's got to go to the underground, so they're
yeah.
steeper and more of a pain to walk down.
Oh, yeah, that would like to kill me.
Mm. And
Oh,
I've had it where we've had to walk up them as well.
you know the gingerbread AT Star Wars model that they have on the Lego store.
Yeah,
I
my
mean, Lego
brother
website.
was just
I was going
my
to get it, but it's
brother
on back
wanted it.
order. I wanted to
Mm.
get it, but it's on back order. Then I wanted to get the gingerbread house, but it's on back order. Then the Santa Claus, the big old minifig, the big old, all three of those were on back order. And I said, I'm not gonna worry on it because never know when I'll get them. And they got a new AT on there that stands on a big platform, and it's got its little plaque telling about it.
Yeah, and it's
A little
also
mini
got
version of it.
the goodie ship flying around it.
Yeah. Oh, I did order 2 Lego models on there.
Mm.
I've still got $700 left in my bank. But when I
Yeah.
ordered it, I got that little centerpiece that has the red candle in the middle of it, that Lego model.
Mm.
So they had it on sale for $27.99.
Yeah.
I jumped on that. And then the other thing I got was the Star Wars sign that says Star Wars.
Mm.
That Lego model. Remember that one?
Yeah.
I got that. And when I got it, think what I got free.
I don't know. I've not looked at the. Was it the TV?
No, what I got free was I got free the Lego gingerbread train model to put together.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to try to get everything: the gingerbread house, the gingerbread Star Wars thing, and that Santa Claus, so I can have a whole Christmas set. Because I'm gonna one of these days have a bookshelf that's all Christmas Legos.
I actually have a couple of photos where I've just sat with
Yeah.
all the items around like a village way, and I don't get them out anymore because I think they're in the loft. They might be.
So see, I'm gonna eventually have one shelf that's gonna have all my different little heads, like Star Wars and Batman and stuff, that their masks and helmets and stuff that they wore. I'm gonna have a shelf for that on it. And then I'm gonna have another one that's the dioramas of Star Wars, and then another part of the Star Wars shelf I have it where it's got like R2D2 BB-8 because they've got a new BB-8 coming out where you can open up its front, and there's like an electronic arm that can come out and stuff. It's a smaller version of it.
Yeah.
I'll have those up there, and then I'll have the ones that are like little scenes from Star Wars, and then in the main attraction I'm gonna put the Star Wars name right up there.
Yeah. Oh, cool.
But I'm gonna do white shelves. Everybody's telling me to do white shelves because they do a contrast to show the Star Wars figures all that black.
Yeah, and also you can get away with it looking like it's the snow for when you have like the Christmassy stuff done.
Yeah, that's true. And it'll make it easier where if you want to put those battery powered light LED lights up there that got command strips on them, just stick them up on underneath the shelf. You can to light the shelf up, where you can just
Yeah.
have them where they're motion activated. Every time you walk by, you'll turn on.
Yeah.
Another
I
neat
used
thing.
to have this like polystyrene thing that was long enough that I could just set out like a couple of Lego models, and it would look like the snow for it.
Yeah. Something I think you should ask your mom for, and you can actually have room for it in your room. And what it is it's the Lego bricks you buy. You can get the little square, or you can get the
Yeah.
rectangle, and or you can get the big giant Lego heads,
Mm.
the medium sized one, or you get the small one. And then all you do is you take a Ziploc bag, put everything that's for your Lego model down in there, and then just write the model number that matches that matches the
Mm.
booklet that goes with it, and then wind up putting them, stack them in those little drawers, and then all you do, you just take those Lego
Yeah.
bricks and you stack them on top of each other, the big giant ones and the medium ones and small. You
Mm.
just stack them on top of each other, put them against the wall, and it gives you
Yeah.
plenty of storage. If you ain't got a lot of room, that might be perfect for you right there.
Mm.
Yeah, Yolandi, don't hurt your ankle anymore. You stop falling on them stairs.
Also, I hate lifts because I can't remember which is the right floor I'm supposed to go to.
Yeah, I hate those too, because sometimes it's like when you go to the hospital and you have to take an elevator to get up there, you get confused sometimes like if your mom
Oh
says, well, I
yeah.
got my appointment on this floor, you got to go to this floor. You get on the elevator, you get to that floor, but when it comes to go back to the floor that your ride's on, you get confused and can't remember which floor.
Yeah.
You're all over that place, and then you got your ride bitching at you and complaining
Mm.
why it took you forever to come back down. And then when
Yeah.
you tell them why, they don't want to hear it. They think you're making up excuses
Mm.
just to waste their time. Thing is with me, when I go to Vanderbilt Mall, I mean not Vanderbilt Mall, but Vanderbilt Hospital, I can find my way in there anywhere I need to go. My mom gets
Mm.
confused every time.
Yeah.
And she used to work there years ago. She worked there
Mm.
in the 80s and the early 90s before she transferred to Columbia.
Yeah.
Yolandi, are you able to come up real quick before the link gets pulled? Huh? You Joey, what's her exact words going to be?
It depends if Yolandi's busy.
He ain't busy. Well, he might be busy with the kitten and the bird. I forgot about that.
The bird, and kitten do keep Yolandi very busy.
Well, it's kind of good that she got them around because
Mhm.
they also help her to when she's home alone and her husband ain't
Good
there,
morning, Yolanda.
she's got somebody to keep her company.
Hello.
How
You know,
Yolandi?
How are you?
well,
Yeah, not bad.
yeah. Well, you know, when you got the bird and little kitten and your husband not at home, you got somebody to keep you
Hey,
company.
Yolanda is on the panel now. Don't forget.
I know that. I see her right now while I'm talking to her. Nut. Man, don't listen. The only reason I became a motor mouth on panel is because I ain't been on panels in such a long time.
I don't remember you not being on panels.
I actually, to admit it, I actually don't go on panel like I used to. Hardly ever get
Maybe
on
not
with
like
it.
you used to, but you're on panels still regular.
I know every once in a while I can only go up there.
Anybody only ever goes up if the host gives permission, because otherwise you can't get up.
No, last time I went up there, I got stuck under a black box, and I swear I felt like I was in that basement for nearly 2 hours before it let me up there.
Oh yeah, the other day when I decided I would finally go up there.
Sometimes Joey goes up there only when I go up there.
True. You've got to be able to have someone to talk to.
Yeah.
Unless you're Jenna, because if Jenna just talks to everybody, whether they're listening or not.
Also, Jenna talks for everyone. So I could sit here with muted the whole time and not have to speak.
Hey, tattletales will get stitches.
No, that's snitches.
Okay.
Huh?
That's snitches, not tattletales.
Well, what is it that tattletales will get?
I don't know, but snitches get stitches.
Oh my God, I can't believe you just said that. But that's so true, though. That is so true.
Well, I'm trying to find what the term is for tattletales.
Well, it has to be something that rhymes with tattletales. That's the whole point.
Gotta Google it up. I gotta do a Google. Nobody wants to give me an answer.
Only you would have to do that.
I have a hush to play your game.
You see, G-Man's playing games, I'm playing games. It's just the way it goes.
I'm playing a game nobody likes.
I can't tell what that is. It just looks like a bit of a blur to me.
It's Fortnite. Fortnite. People don't like this game, so.
I'm playing a game on my phone, so.
Yeah, I see what Joey's doing now. He's being a tattletale so he can gain attention for attention. That's what it is. Tattletale for attention.
Oh, shut up. You're an attention whore, too.
Good.
It says for attention to get someone in trouble or for a sense of superiority.
Shut up. You're the attention whore.
Hey, I'd rather be a tramp bitch whore than a tattletale.
Oh, you're a tattletale as well.
Damn right.
I turned up and the first thing you said was, Joey's been a bad boy. Tattletale. And the worst thing was, you were lying as well.
Okay, Jenna.
What do you got to say about that, Jenna? Huh? What do you got to say about that?
What can I say? I say it as I see it.
Yeah, but don't make me go get Vanessa. She'll kick your ass.
Doubt it.
I doubt that too, actually.
You don't think Vanessa could be D-man up?
Nope.
Oh, Joey, she's gonna kill you if she comes in here.
No, I said me.
And I thought you were talking about me, so hey.
So there, you're now gonna try and twist our words.
Joey, don't make me think. Don't twist my words around and make it think I'm blaming Yolandi because I'm not that dumb.
Just remember, I still have bricks somewhere. I don't know.
You done, well, you done threw a sock game with a brick in it one day. I don't know why
Yeah.
you did that.
I felt like it. That's all it takes.
The thing I did is I was going out to get the mail, and I was in the garage. I was doing some cleaning in the garage, organizing, and I walked smack dab into the garage door, and I said, "Damn, I thought the damn door was up. Put the damn door down." And I go, "Oh, I never did even hit the button to raise the garage door up." But just ran smack face person to, head person to it. I said, "Ain't the way to get out to get the mail." Next time I'll just throw Joey right through the dang garage door.
Damn.
So he said, "Damn."
You made me.
You just have to remember, Jenna, to look with your eyes.
Yeah. Oh, Yolanda, were you in there the other night when Ted was live? And I don't know what Ted said, but all of a sudden, Joey had a sheet over his head. When he pulled it off, he was blood cherry red in the face.
I wasn't there for that. I don't know what that was.
It was all your fault, Jenna.
Well, I turned around and I said, "Chrissy, look, now you get to see what the same reaction from that video, live stream video you look for." She wasn't even in the chat. She missed the whole thing.
Poor Chrissy.
So she stepped away to do something, or she fell asleep in the bushes. And Joey, it wasn't my fault. I didn't start it. I didn't know what Ted was talking about that night.
But you didn't end it.
Well, it wasn't my live stream. It was the host, so he got control of what he said.
Yeah, but it got very scary very quick.
Well, I did join in on it. You know that. Hi, Skinner.
Hi, Skinner.
Hey, what's up, Skinner? Yeah,
Oh,
we
you
are.
finally let you play your Fortnite over there?
Huh?
They letting you play Fortnite.
Oh, yeah. It was just an update. It's a little update, I guess.
I thought you said it's gonna be like 7 or 8 before it let you play it.
I think it was too. I guess it wasn't a big update. How you been, Skinner?
Joey, I watched the funniest Robin Williams movie where he was in his porta potty, and I don't know what happened, but somehow the porta potty wound up on the truck that picks up porta potties to take them back to the company where they clean them. It fell off that truck, went rolling down the hill, and he was trapped in that thing. Couldn't get out, and they had to call a wrecker to come and get it, and drag it back up on the highway and release him out of that dang thing.
Yeah.
I can't remember what the name of it called, but it was funny. And the movie I'd never seen him in before. So if I got movies for you. Watch all 3 of the Santa Claus movies on Disney Channel.
Yeah.
And then watch the Santa Claus TV series that he did that had 2 episodes. 2 seasons.
I can
That
do.
that's your homework.
Bugger, I get homework.
Well, apparently you don't do what your Lonnie does when she gives you homework. She tells you water, 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 and you defy that. That's all. I just thought I'd give you some classic movies to watch. They're Christmassy.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Oh, did you know Jingle All the Way had a birthday? The movie.
Yeah, it's quite an old one, isn't it now?
Yeah, I can't remember what the birthday was,
Hmm.
but I don't want to go
It's
Google it right
something
now.
like 20 years.
I'll go Google it.
You're still breathing. Good to hear that. Of course you are. You're here.
Oh, it celebrated 28th anniversary in no, it celebrated its 29th um no, I'm reading it wrong. Let me get it right for the read. Oh, Joy's fault. I can't read right now.
Not my fault.
It's making its
It's
upcoming
22's fault.
It's making its upcoming 29th anniversary in November of 2025, when it did. Fans and media marked its release date, annually reflecting on it. Holiday caused an iconic moment like the Turbo Time.
Hmm.
Like Turbo Time, I mean.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm trying to find out how old it is. Where's Ted when we need him to Google this shit?
In the bush of Cleveland.
Oh, it's 28 years old.
Yeah.
Dang.
That's nearly right.
And it was released in 1996.
Hmm. Yeah. My brother watches it every year.
I quit watching A Christmas Story every year because I've got it on Blu-ray and I watch it whenever I want.
Hmm.
Oh, I see what it is about the new coin now, D man. All it is it's a resin made coin that Princess Scratcher's been making for people with their channel logo on it. That's what it is.
For who? For
There you go, D man. That's all it is. It's just Princess Scratcher made it a resin and put the logo on it. He just put the logo on it and then covered it in more resin. I hate eggs.
Mm.
God, I'm getting 3 ads in a row. Damn.
Mm.
I've had one live stream that still got a panel going.
Mm.
Weird.
Yeah. Okay, no, the badder times that there's not really much around this time.
Yeah. True. Oh yeah, I think Yolani's snoring.
Doubt it.
I heard some
Busy.
snoring.
Busy with the kitten.
Well, I heard some
Or
snoring.
Bubba. So, what is everyone's favorite Christmas film?
Mine is A Christmas Story and Home Alone.
Cole?
I don't watch Christmas Story every year anymore. I watch all the old classic Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Frosty Snowman, Little Drummer Boy, and all that, and the Grinch movie.
Mm.
I gotta watch Jim Carrey Grinch every year.
Yeah. That's normally watched. At the moment, I like a film called Violent Night.
Yeah, I gotta
That's
watch.
based-
What, Joey? What else did you say?
a film called Violent Night.
Oh. I don't know if I've
It's
ever heard of it.
it's like Home Alone, but Santa's got to save the day type thing.
Oh. Yeah, Die
And
Hard's another good one.
yeah, Die Hard's always good.
But everybody don't believe it's a Christmas movie when it really is.
Mm.
I even like trying to think of the Santa Claus movie. You know Bernard that played in Santa Claus 1 and 2, but never did never was in part 3. The reason he didn't do part 3, he just felt like it didn't praise the role of his character that well, so he dropped at it. But he came back for the TV show, for the TV series.
Yeah.
Stop that.
Yeah, I'm about to get off here anyway.
Only Teddy's allowed you to do the yawning.
Yeah, my fucking ass. I'm the one that actually started it, not Ted. Yeah,
Mhm.
guys, I'm about to jump off, man.
I thought you were blaming. I thought you said Wolfie started it.
No.
Can anybody actually hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hear
Okay,
you.
now.
Oh, that's all right. I thought I'd muted myself for some reason.
Oh, Kitten done it by
Well,
on
you could have
purpose.
blind moment.
It wasn't Kitten's fault. Kitten's up on the windowsill being peaceful.
Ah,
Damn, Joey, you blame that
thanks
cat
for
for nothing.
Well, to be fair, it often is the kitten.
yeah.
She loves jumping over the keyboard and
Mm.
making things switch off.
Oh, like, if I was streaming from the computer, my cat would freaking mess my live streams up all the time. He likes going to lay on the computer. He literally loves laying on it.
Pixel loves to run across the keyboard. And when she runs across the keyboard, she has this wonderful knack of either muting me, booting me, or turning off the Chromebook altogether.
Mm.
So she's a little monster.
Was it Twisty messing with it this time?
No, Twisty's up on his cage being a good boy.
Mm. Being very quiet.
He is scarily
I
quiet.
shouldn't say that.
Well, they ain't learned from Joey yet. If they stayed with Joey for 2 months, they'd come back with devil horn. And Joey just make them pure evil.
Poor Joey.
Mm. I would say they've probably come back a lot heavier than they got here.
Yeah, but they would come back.
What you're
with the
saying is
fat.
you'd overfeed them.
Pretty much.
Well, take that back. It won't come back pure evil, but they will come back with a sassy mouth and an attitude.
Like they don't
Probably.
have that already.
So I
And-
can't be blamed for that one,
Well,
Jenna.
Joey, if you had those birds, had the bird, the cat over there, you know, your mom would be saying to Twisty and the kitten every time. So be saying the same thing she said to you.
You're getting on my last nerve.
Uh-huh.
That's usually what his mum says.
Yep.
That
Well,
and has he annoyed you yet?
Yeah. Pretty
That's
much.
usually what she asks me when I talk to her.
Mm. Yeah.
If you've annoyed me yet.
Mm.
And every time I say no, I don't think she believes me.
She probably don't.
Has he annoyed you yet? No. And she looks at me like she doesn't believe me.
She probably looking at you like you out of your mind.
What are you talking about?
Mm.
What? We're talking about Joey and what his mama says to him, what we're talking about.
Oh, it's stick drift.
Because his mama gonna think he's a little pest, like a pesky gnat or fly.
No, she thinks he's a right royal pain in her butt.
More like a right royal pain in the arse.
Oh, well, I was just being polite with the words I used.
Wow, Jenna, I'm surprised you didn't call me a pain in the. No, gnat.
A gnat. You're a gnat.
You said good night like Courtney. Oh my God.
Sometimes you have to say something to make people laugh.
That was funny that night, that time on that Sunday I went in there and I did a good night. And I said, Nat, and she's like, what in the hell is a good nat? And her dad was trying to explain it. And I'm like, it's not called a good nat, it's called a gnat. But she didn't know that the G was silent.
No, and if you've never heard it before, you wouldn't know that, would you?
No. Now, I was dying out laughing that day that she talked about riding a camel, pulled the camel's hair, and it threw her off. Really didn't like it.
No, I've ridden a camel. They're not that great to ride, to be honest.
You have to have some kind of special seat to ride them, don't you?
Yeah, they have a special saddle for camels because they're a bit of a nightmare to ride.
I don't like to ride a horse either.
Oh, I love horse riding. I used to love horse riding. My back wouldn't take it these days.
Yeah, I don't like it because I rode one once and that horse raised its legs up like it was a wild horse. It threw me off the back.
Yeah, you see, most of the broken bones I've had in my life have been through horses, or most of the scars on my body are horses. Because I fell off a horse when I was about 17 and broke my back.
Ooh.
Which is why I have so many back problems now. Especially since I didn't know I did it at the time, and I got back up and got back on the horse and carried on riding.
Yanks.
Well, my fingers and my toes moved. I figured, I hadn't broken anything, and I just got back on the horse and carried on. It wasn't until I was about 30 that I found out that I'd broke it. When I was having back problems and they did an x-ray and they said, in your history, you didn't tell us that you'd broken your back. When did you do that? And I went, I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, sometimes you forget when you break your back. Or break any bone.
To be honest, there's no way, if I'd have known I'd have broke my back, there's no way I would have forgot that. But yeah, I broke my wrist and my spine through falling off of horses.
Right. Huh?
Also got a scar from being bitten by a horse.
Bitten by a horse?
Yeah, it was an accident. I was feeding it and I didn't hold my hand right and it caught my finger.
I didn't know they could bite you.
Horses don't tend to bite.
You have to hold your hand really flat.
You have to hold your hand really flat and you have to make sure all your fingers are together.
Yeah.
And I'd put my hand out flat, but my little finger was slightly separate from the one next to it. And he bit my little finger. I had to go to the hospital and have stitches.
Well, I actually one time when I used to live in Etheridge, which was mostly a bunch of Amish, they literally call it the Amish community. But when I lived there at the time, I was riding my bicycle and I went flying up to the garage, and I was in my 20s at the time, and I fell off that bike. I didn't feel nothing. I got up and I just looked down and I go, what the hell? And all the way through my right wrist, I could see my bone in there. That's all I could see was just the bone.
Oh, not good.
And I don't remember it. I looked around and I was like, I don't remember it touching nothing. I don't know what it cut. It must have just cut so quick that it hit the nerve so fast that I couldn't feel it.
Yeah.
And I got up and I said, well, how in the hell am I going to dial 911 for ER to come out here and take me to the emergency room? Because I only know how to use my right hand. My mind couldn't trigger. I had to use the left hand to dial the phone and hold on to the phone.
I just need somebody that killed me with 9,500
But
gold, bro.
it was good that my mom pulled up at the time she did. And my dad was like, oh, just put all stuck on it. But when he saw it, he knew I needed stitches. But I bitched while they were putting stitching me up, even though I couldn't feel it. And it healed. And I had to relearn how to use that hand.
They put something in the middle of the map. So when you go into the battle royale, it's going to be gray.
He man's into a video game over there.
Hmm.
Are you watching me right now? You're spectating me right now? Okay. All right. So
I don't know if you can see the star.
there's a big old ball in the middle of the map. If you fly to the ball and you go to land on the ball,
Oh, yeah.
it's going to kick you off
Yeah,
the ball.
right there.
Hmm.
It'll like shock you over.
And that's the biggest accident I've ever had. I've never had any other. I've never broken a bone or nothing, even though Klinefelters causes you to have weak bones in your body. But I've never broke one.
I've had my arm closed in a car door.
Oh, damn.
Not slammed, not fully closed. But it was enough to give a hairline fracture in my arm. And I was about 8 to 10, roughly. So I was one of them ages.
Yeah, well, we've all got our finger caught in the door at one point when it's closing.
I'll say I've broken a vertebra in my spine, my wrist, my ankle, and both of my little toes.
Ooh. That'd be painful.
Little toes break so easily, and there's not a lot you can do about it other than tape them together.
Yeah.
Luckily, my mum is a pro at taping up broken toes because she breaks hers all the time. Her 2 little toes, she's broken so many times over the years. It's untrue.
Okay, so you hear that noise? That's coming from the new spot on the map. Okay. If you're spectating me, you see that ball right there above the I forgot what it's called now. Because something labs. It's
What are you
called
doing,
something
Twisty?
labs in like the middle of the map. That's where the new part of the map is. That's where that big ball is right above the right in the middle of the map.
Apparently, there's a big ball in the middle of the map. You've got to watch out for big balls.
Okay.
Can you read the Yolandi, can you see the chat?
Not right this second. Hold on. Let me switch screens.
Well, that sucked. I'm trying to do all that, and then I gotta wait 13 seconds. Oh, sorry, I was playing the game, Yolanda.
Yeah, we know.
I think I have trouble with the sound when I swap over to YouTube so that I can read the chat.
Yeah.
I think that's when my sound goes funny.
Might be. I saw the last comment we put in the chat, but I
The
don't
one
know
about
exactly who they're talking about.
yoga pants.
Yeah, I don't know if they're meaning I see somebody with a woman up here that wears yoga pants or whatever, or what.
I don't wear yoga pants. My backside is too fat for that.
Hmm.
I do sometimes wear leggings though, if I've got a long top.
Wear leggings that are cracked up, that always go cracked up the female butt.
They don't tend to do that for me.
Well, they do for the young girls. I don't know why, but the ones in their 20s and 30s, for some reason, they do. I just don't understand it.
They used to, but I don't have that problem anymore. I think it's because my butt is of epic proportions these days.
Might be. Well, you know what my doctor told me? My doctor told me that eventually my stomach won't look 100% flat. It'll get to where it'll look more like I'm a little fat, but I'm really not, you know?
Yeah,
So
you'll
that's part of my curve.
you'll have a natural curve to your stomach. It won't go flat.
No, it'll get to where it won't be flat anymore. And I just gotta, you see, it will mess with my dysphoria depression a little bit, but I'll eventually get used to it. And she said that since I'm going into stage 2 of what I'm going into now, that I'm going to start getting a little bit more curvier. But she just wanted me to exercise just to keep my weight under control.
Yeah,
That's all.
but it's got to be Twisty. Shut up. It's got to be relatively gentle exercise because if you exercise too hard, you will take those curves back out again.
Yeah. That's why I exercise on my squat machine, but I'm only doing it for an hour and 50 minutes like she wants. But really, I'm only on there for 45 minutes and then I'm done. So really, I think just been on there for 45 minutes is enough.
Yeah, if it does the job, it does the job.
Yeah. And I had some people say even if you don't exercise, any of that loose skin that you got from losing weight, it will go back to filling up with the redistribution of fat.
Yep, you just need to moisturize it regular.
Well, you moisturize it with
Moisturizer?
like lotion,
Yeah,
any kind of lotion.
yeah, just a moisturizing lotion because that way. Twisty,
Hush up for a second.
you do not need lotion. You can be quiet. Yeah, because if you moisturize your skin, it keeps it. The more moisturized it is, the more supple it is, and it'll shrink back rather than stay.
Rather than stay all loose and just that flat skin that you have from losing weight.
Yeah, if you moisturize it, it helps it go back to how it was.
Oh, gotcha. So it'll help with the thighs and the butt get back to where it was. And if I rub it some places on where I've got loose skin on my back and my stomach, it'll help when
it'll help
help it out.
Yeah, that and exercise together should help.
Yeah. So I like my squat machine, but I'm thinking about getting this thing where you can put different kinds of resistance bands on it, and then you put the bar on over your head on the back of your shoulder, and you hold it while you got the part that you slip your feet into, and then you just do the old style of squat, you know.
Yeah.
And I think that's better than an actual squat machine. I think it might give you better exercise. So the squat machine, when I do it, it just feels like all it's working is my thighs and my abdomen that I can feel that in my arms. It don't feel like it's doing anything else.
Twisty is being a squeaky little shit.
I'm getting these little resistance bands. I'm getting these bands that I put on the back of my thighs, and they'll lift my butt up a little bit, and I have them certain tightness, and then I wear those when I'm doing the squat. You know,
Yeah.
if I- and then I'm gonna do 25-pound weight. It's only that my doctor said that'd be good to get rid of the loose skin in my arms.
Yeah. Well,
You
yeah,
said
you want some weight, but not too much, because
Yeah.
like you say, you're looking at taking down the excess skin, not looking at becoming a muscle man
Yeah,
or muscle woman.
yeah. There are some women out there that are so muscular you can't even tell if they used to be a woman or not.
Yeah.
They changed their appearance too bad.
Twisty, you are being very loud.
But
I
you
know.
shut up over there.
But basically, my husband just went from the lounge room to the spare room and then back again.
Yeah.
And Twist could hear him moving, and that's what he was telling me about. It's like, yes, I know. He's in his own house. He's allowed to move around. Shut up.
Well, Twisty, if you keep it up, you're gonna be over there with your beak pecking at Joey's bad toe, clean underneath the nail for him.
He wouldn't clean under the nail. He'd grab the nail and pull. He's a turd.
Bugger.
Well, better yet, I'll just cut that toe off, and he could be 8-toe Joe, and I'll feed it to the bird. Well, Joey, you won't have to wear a boot anymore.
Yes, I will.
Not if you have that toe cut off, because you can actually wear a little brace that you put on your foot that gives you extra, that'll give you a toe.
I guess.
There is some people that don't have any toes, and they just slip that little silicone thing on over their foot, and it gives them a full set of toes.
Yeah, because it helps with balance then, doesn't it?
Yep. Hey, man, you're already down to 5 people in the chat.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting ready to get off. All right, guys. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys. Man, I'm about to drive. I've been already out for 6 hours and 15 minutes.
That's
Yeah,
why
you-
I'll see you guys next
And
time.
you were only going to do 6 hours. You said you were stopping at 6. So
I know. See what I get when I say I'm gonna. I never stop when I say I'm gonna stop. Thank you, guys.
Men
I
always
appreciate
do
it.
the
Guys.
opposite of what they say.
I'll see you
Take
guys
care.
on the next one.
Take care, Alana.